Working for you guys. I got the bracket. Bracket. Let's see. Did I put this in here? I did. Can I pin this for them? Pin message. There you go. That way, if anybody's looking for the bracket, it's there. So they got both the brothers there, right? Nicolas and his bro, right? Scorpion Prox and Nicolas, they're both here. Sonicfox is here. Gur is here. King Gambler, he usually does really well in these. And then we got a bunch of people that I never really seen play before. So I'm pretty excited. I mean, I'm watching it on Twitch too, Hot Wings, so sorry, bro. I don't have a YouTube for you. They were playing Cyrox during the online qualifiers, Wild Accusations. I don't know who they played yesterday, because yesterday I was getting ready for Evo Japan. Still getting ready, technically. I'm supposed to be packing and shit right now, but gotta sneak in at least one more stream. Trying to sneak in at least that one more stream before I go. You think I'm baller like that, Pierce? You think you think I'm just throwing stocks out? That I can just fly to Japan on a whim? You know I'm working, bro. Before you even ask that question, you sure already know I'm working. There's no way I'm going to Japan if I'm not working. My guy thinks I'm making it rain out here. Pierce, you crazy, bro. The spooky bucks. Yeah, it's like those are like bison bucks. They're actually fake currency. Casual. If only, bro. If only casual. That Zenless money. Shit, they haven't even done a Zenless live stream that pays money in a while. I won't lie, the last one I got 300 bucks. Thanks, stream, for watching. I appreciate that. I did get 300 bucks for free for the last one, but they haven't done that in like 2 months. Hopefully for 2.0. Make some side money streaming Zenless for y'all.
If I can get through those hurdles, I think I have the best chance of winning the tournament.
Let's go, Gur.
My expectation is if I can get through this first one, I think I'll do really well. If I can get through this first one, I just want to play really well.
Oh, double audio. That ain't me, right? That's them.
And just be consistent.
Up, double audio. Ooh, spooky.
Take one match at a time.
Should have hired 10-0 Productions. Now let me stop. Let me stop before somebody gets mad at me.
Es un torneo que está bastante duro, cargado de nivel, pero dentro de todo estoy confidente. No estoy confiado, tampoco estoy asustado, temeroso, nervioso. Así que yo espero.
Yo, what is happening over there? Are they okay? Do they need help?
Espero hacer lo que mejor sé hacer. Y para ti, ¿cuál es jugador más peligroso de Brasil? De Brasil. ¿Quiénes clasificaron para tener como una idea?
Do I miss NYC? Yeah, hell yeah, I miss NYC, but
Como pudimos ver, hizo historia.
yeah, that's live. That's happening live, Von Berg. That's not me. That's them. That's why I made that joke. They should have hired 10-0 Productions, baby. Woo! Let me stop. I'm gonna get the call in 5 minutes with Segnet. Spooky, what the hell are you saying on your stream, Spooky? I'm like, oh my bad. It's happening right now. The bracket's at the top of the YouTube chat or YouTube guys. So if you want to know who's in it, just click the little bracket that I pinned for you, and you'll see who's in it. But the two twins are there. So Nicolas and Scorpion Prox, Gur is there, and Sonicfox is there. So that's already 4 godlike players.
2025, hoje a final, a grande final. Ó, ontem a gente teve show aqui no stand Warner Play Experience, que foram as eliminatórias, com mais de 140 combatentes de todas as partes do mundo. Sim, e os brasileiros representaram, vocês vão ver.
Who you playing in City of the Wolves Fallen 1?
12 melhores
At least day 1. You don't gotta pick a main the first day, but tell me who you trying so far.
brasileiros. Então, ó,
I still,
isso.
you know, they gave me a
Vai dar
code,
Brasil no
and I still
bar.
haven't even played the game since the real one came out. Nope, they went to audio. Nope, bye audio. Spooky. All right, it's my audio. All right, so what's up, guys? This is Spooky. We're gonna have Sonicfox in this bitch. We got Gurr. We got the twins, Scorpion Prox and Nicolas. We got the dude that sent. What's up, Mercy? We got the dude that sent Sonicfox to losers bracket. He up in this. I forgot his name. Oops. Oh well.
Então, hoje é um
Oh,
dia
there we go.
pra
They fixed it.
Na história do fighting game, na história
Yeah,
dos
that's my real.
esportes,
To not do commentary at Evo, because I'll be working.
Olha só, hoje o campeão vai receber esse lindo troféu.
What is that trophy?
Quero ver muita alegria pra parte de vocês. E ó, eu vou passar
Ugh.
pra nossa dupla.
That trophy looks like a horse
comentaristas
pee-pee.
sensacionais. Então, com vocês,
What kind of trophy is that?
os casters, Buiu
I wouldn't even want that
e
trophy. I'd be like, y'all can keep that. Nah, stop. Let me stop talking shit. They're gonna come after me. I need to stop. Oh, you can't even hear Tento. Tento was at 10% volume. They nerfed him. They nerfed Aquaman too. Also, what's good, Mercy? Mercy usually be up in the Twitch, but today they're watching on YouTube. How you doing, Mercy? They always be using the sheltering icon. They be hiding out. You can't even hear him. Chat, look at how loud I have the volume right now. I have this shit. Look, this is 100% volume. You can't even hear Mr. Aquaman. I like the shades he has on. He's looking like... Who's the biker that ended up being that he was taking drugs or something like that? Who am I thinking of? Lance Armstrong? He got the Lance Armstrong glasses on. What's good? The stars aligned. I can't raise the volume. I can't. That's them. That's their stream. The stream's broken. What do you want from me, bro? Look, if I go in their stream chat, watch, they're gonna complain. It's way too quiet. See, even they're saying in their stream. I can't fix when they break their stream, bro.
YouTube as well, TikTok, we are across the platforms right now. Wherever you're watching, whether it be a Warner Play Chatter, whether it be another channel, whether it be Max itself.
This shit is at like 10% volume or something. What's going on over there? Are they okay? Do they need help? Damn.
The three Americans that you mentioned, all three are in the losers bracket. It means they've already lost.
Shit, the online qualifiers had better production than this. Jesus Christ. Oh, there you go. There's the light. They remember to turn the light on. That's good. How about remembering to turn the volume up? Turn my headphones up. I rip and I rhyme. I rhyme and I rip. You too close, man. I'm scared to turn it up because the second I turn it up, they're going to fix it and then it's going to fucking kill our ears. Yo, where's the volume?
E já tô enxergando eles, mas antes eu quero falar pra vocês.
Oh, I hear them on the mic. We can hear the mic nice and loud. How about the commentator? Turn the commentators up. God, yo, look at the cosplay.
Oportunidade sensacional pra vocês, que é o jogo Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah, I don't know either, Diamond. They done broke the volume on us. None of us know what's happening.
Você pode aproveitar esse jogo que mexe com o nosso
This shit is wild. I came here to watch some Mortal Kombat. Instead, I'm watching a train wreck happen before my eyes and my ears.
O primeiro competidor a entrar na noite. Eu vou chamar.
A bit.
Mateuzinho.
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe a little bit of a desync problem.
Ativo do time largado.
I don't know what's happening right now. This is crazy.
Então vem cá. Ele é o único brasileiro.
This is crazy, guys. I'm legit confused. That's how crazy this is.
Força aí. Ótimo jogo. Não é brincadeira não, meus amigos.
I mean, the guy with in Brazilian Portuguese, he's hype. He's loud. The American commentators, fuck those guys. That's what they're thinking. This ain't America, bitch. Fuck Trump. Oh shit, they got the dubstep.
Melhor colocação na Evo, o maior brasileiro a atingir pontos na Evo em todos os tempos. E é o mais Fusion Esports. Eles já estão
This shit is crazy.
posicionados. E Buiu,
Yes, Brazil, baby. It's packed in there. What's up, Nako? There ain't nothing else I can do, Nako. If everything's breaking. Where can you watch the original stuff? I don't know. I don't know where the original YouTube stream is. Sorry, bro. I'm watching on Twitch. I can give you their Twitch if you want that. But I don't know where the YouTube stream is. Here's their Twitch, the official Twitch, if you want to watch it there. But the volume's really quiet. See, look at my volume. I have it maxed out. Just how it is. The production's fucked up right now. They got to work on it.
That's how you know the future is here. I tell people time and time again. South America is one of the strongest regions, not just in pay, for all fighting.
I don't know where their YouTube is. Sorry, bro. They have a YouTube somewhere.
Beautiful showcase in this beautiful country to show how many of these players are hungry to get that chance. And you're about to see it right here, right now. It's going to be excellent. And we're going to crown a champion by the end of today.
My God, they halfway fixed it, kind of.
It's going to be insane.
Oh, we got to pay tariffs? Is that what it is? Brazil didn't pay the tariffs to Lord Trump, so we can't have the rest of the audio? Fucking A. Timu audio.
Brazilian style. Think Tanya in the game with the Brazilian outfit. That's what I'm rocking right now.
At least they're a little louder. Yeah, I'm going to bump them up some on my end
Let's take a look at this top 12 bracket.
as much as I can.
I'll break it down for you guys. We're going to start in the losers.
Hopefully I don't kill our ears. I'm sorry if I kill our ears, guys, later.
Lavender Rain
Blame yourself for God, like the leader says.
from Chile. Other side of the bracket, it's the same region versus region. It's going to be Ytex having the run of his life on winner's side yesterday. We'll break it down in just a second. Going up, who's from Brazil, going up against Snake Doe, also from Chile. So the winner's side is Brazil.
At least he's dressed nice. I like the vest that he's got on. He got the Brazilian look, actually. He got the vest, but then the shirt is open, 2 buttons open. See, but you got to have chest hair if you go for that look in Brazil. No chest hair, that don't work.
That's very serious, what I tell you guys all the time.
You got to be out there looking sweaty. Then it works.
Check to Mataro. Absolutely insane.
Looking like a character from
The
Scarface.
lethality of that later on in losers, Sonicfox
Part of the
versus
Yayo crew.
Scorpion Prox. Gurr versus Christian Murillo.
Are they going
King
in?
Gambler versus Killer Shinnok, and in this match right here, it's Zeus versus Matuasin.
Oh.
It's
Where's the game
Brazilian
audio?
battle
Can't hear the
begins.
game.
Our top 12
Fuck it, I'm not saying nothing, all right? We watching.
Level event. In the pro competition, a big drop early
Oh, there we
on.
go. We can hear the game now.
Zeus is rocking the Takeda
That's
Jets
good.
Just like his fellow brethren, Lavender Rain will see on the winner's side later on, and then we've got this pairing that we've seen.
I don't know what's happening, guys. This shit got me lost and confused. All right, well, Brazil versus Brazil. The player on one side, the Baraka player, this is the guy that sent Sonicfox to the losers bracket.
He actually plays a very interesting
I don't know
style.
who he lost
will
to.
zone you
That's
out
crazy.
quick
He
for
beat
a lot.
Sonicfox and then he still lost after that. He lost his very next match, I think.
Some people don't think it's that good. Zeus, on the other hand, as you guys know, with Takeda and with Jax, is such an explosive
Baraka,
team, can get so much
Tremor,
damage so fast.
and bite his neck.
Let me tell you something about these grabs. The grabs will add up, and Matt does not mind.
Nice
throwing a
back
person.
three.
And also check you with that mid.
Okay, he
3
broke.
bars gone already from Zeus.
This team
He got no cash, but if he takes Matu's breaker, then he's in a good spot. Nice block on the low. Oh, the side's flipped? Matus is the Takeda? No, they're not flipped. Okay.
He steps on the toes again. Not gonna get too much off, but just backing up just a tad. He got 3 bars to work with.
Yeah, and then he lost his very next match. So then what? How do you beat Sonicfox 3-0 and then lose your next match?
Jax, the homie coming through. Don't be whipping.
What
Don't be
happened?
whipping now.
He lost all his power fighting
My
Sonicfox.
turn. 9 seconds already on the clock. Being a bully right now with punches. Not Zeus, but Zeus believed right there we could have had a match. One fatal blow could have separated this one, but it will be time expiring
Okay.
in the favor of the young.
And he still kept his 3 bars. That's tough.
You gotta also think
He
about
wanted to take his breaker at
between Matt
least.
and Zeus right now, they have also played quite a bit because they are the same region. In fact, they're both in the regional finals for their region as well.
We
So
might see this again.
Word,
very
Damien.
soon you might see this
Or
again. So just
Damien.
FYI,
Enjoy it, bro. If you watch the mainstream and come in here every now and again if you want to chat it up with me. I appreciate it. If anything, I'm happy when people do that. You cared enough to watch the mainstream and to watch me. That makes me happy. So thanks, bro.
Right there, the backdash into button, but he had nowhere to
Gotcha.
backdash to. In the
I love the
corner.
Jax combos. Those are so sick. Oh, you thought you could mash button? Gotcha.
Into that kunai
Oh,
on the
he's still mashing. This guy's a masher.
has exploded there.
I don't think the explosive actually got the hit proper that he wanted. 1-2-2, if you guys do not know from Blanco right there, gives Matt a big safe jump that he's going to go for a lot on that matches right now.
Yeah, I had to bump it up because they were playing it too quiet.
We were trying to spark and then confirm it with the Tremor for the really big damage.
That was the only way that I could hear the commentators. I couldn't hear them otherwise.
Oh, get shimmy, no way. Not going to break though because not going to be too much damage. Can't get too much with Jax.
Now it's a really scary
Like
spot
when I put it to the
because
regular
reactionary
volume that I
game,
should be
both
listening
fatal
at,
blows are
they
in play,
sound
2
so
seconds away.
quiet.
from a game from Matsu's in, one of the best reactionary ones in the game as well, trying to get something to whiff, I think, with that stand 3.
Oh,
Wow! No, too early.
It was in the right.
Yeah, he had to do it, or he too late, I should say. He had to do it earlier. Then that would have worked.
5 frames, it will not activate in time because it was actually in the process of hitting.
It doesn't
it
armor
will not
immediately.
become active right there.
So you can't use it like an invincible move. You gotta use it as a reactionary move. Man, that would happen sick if that worked. Gotcha. Time for setup, bitch. Whoa, he got a whole combo for that because he perfect blocked it.
Still has a full tremor, so we could see a charge in, but was so ready for it. Zeus already having the counterplay in his mind there to be looking for the jump.
Nope, you can't challenge that, bro. You already know. He's got tremor. Anytime he does something unsafe, don't even waste your energy challenging. You already know he's pulling tremor behind that shit.
That means big damage coming out. Never mind.
This is a big stage.
I lied to you all. I'm sorry.
It's a big stage right here.
Toes.
Oh, he committed.
And it's the young gun pouncing when given the opportunity, but giving
He didn't do
Zeus
EX?
that ever so important
Interesting.
3 bars of meter down there in the bottom right. He's locked in the corner now. And
He should have enhanced that.
Halloween themed up.
Probably the
Still
down forward
cosplayers
too.
out there, shout outs. And on the hunt.
Baraka Barrage.
Step back, step forwards. Oh, reads
Toes.
on when and what button
This is
they're
so
gonna
close.
press.
He's got a breaker still.
Okay, that's rolls back, dash
He's
forward,
got a breaker.
normal.
He's got double enhanced move, triple enhanced move if he wants to go for a big combo. If he touches him, he can kill him.
So well. This is now Zeus' time to get in. Tremor's on 2 cooldown. You got to make something happen. Got to.
He's in. Bro, call your jacks. What are you doing? No fucking way. That was on him.
Not get the chance to break, and that is going to be death for Zeus and Matt.
He should have won that round. That was on him.
The only thing that would have got him right there was a whiff and single hit whiff punish with fatal blow. Nothing you can do about it breaker-wise. And GG's 1-0 for the young gun. Matsu's lighting up this bracket in the first round of this loser's top 12. Look at that crowd.
You could tell the volume's so weird because the crowd's making mad noise and you could barely hear them. They need a crowd mic. I want to hear the I want that shit to sound like Karate Kid. You know the end of Karate Kid 2? They start beating the drums. That's how it's got to sound. They turned the game audio up before the commentators. So what the hell? I was so confused. All right. Yeah, it's packed. It's because it's Gamescom. It's a huge-ass convention. Mortal Kombat is just one of the many things going on here. Back 3. It's an overhead. Bro, the way Tento said it. Mids cannot beat ducks. He's not wrong. See, that's what I'm saying. Stars Align. You gotta have the jump. They might have those at Evo Japan. The little mini drums and the thunder sticks. They like doing that shit. He's cooked. Yeah, he's cooked this round. It might be 3 out of 5. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it is 3 out of 5, right? Because yesterday's matches, the Sonicfox Max, he lost 3-0, right?
You can feel the comfortability kind of increase.
They lost 3-0.
Zeus is going to have to play a little bit more disruptive here. The game plan is moving really freely.
Got me confused, too.
Not challenging those back dashes. An awful lot with the ranges of the
See, that's what he should have done last round. Now he's remembering to call Jax. Why didn't he call Jax last round when he had a full Jax bar? He would have won.
I don't think Zeus would have got the combo this time around. Like, he's got the salt. Set him up.
Good block. Now you gotta guess. Tremor, bitch. Oh, you pressed the button? Bad idea, my friend. Bad idea. He might have tried to duck the last hit. Ooh, the back 3. Get your hands the hell off me. Don't you know I'm sick?
We're already seeing it here. He is locked in this corner. He's the green. Otherwise, the chip's going to get crazy because from Tremor.
All I can think of now when I see your song is that one DMX song where he's talking about Damien.
Notice how he's not doing much beyond single hits. He wants to win this now.
I don't know why that song is stuck in my head now. That song is sick.
The bar, no, he doesn't. He wants to save a break. I respect that, actually. You want to save this case he gets hit, gets a throw.
Nice. He broke.
The fourth attack.
He could win. No, not like that. You can't win like that. What are you doing?
Zeus alive, the God of Thunder. Can he cause a storm?
10 seconds left.
Good luck. Oh, man.
9 seconds on the clock. Is that there crazy?
Damn, he's breaking. What the fuck? Is he a cheater? How's he breaking every throw? And then Tremor. It's over. He's cooked. There's nothing he could do. He's just going to block. Oh, your head, son. You done lost your head.
The crowd goes wild. Matches in once again with another victory going up 2-0. Off with his head.
You done lost your head. All right, 2-0.
Now that is a crowd right there.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a big ass crowd. Look at that shit.
They
They got smoke machines or something? Look at all the smoke. I guess they got smoke machines.
When we do the crowd shot, try to find every character in Mortal Kombat.
Word, Mercy. We've been seeing more Takeda during the pro comp though, for whatever reason.
I see one leading
I
the
see
chat too.
Especially Europe. The 2 Europe pro comps, both of them had a Takeda, and I think NA. I want to say NA East had a Takeda also.
Is that the chant that I'm hearing?
It just might be.
It's 2-0.
Oh, they broke the audio again.
Him up.
Bring the audio back, goddammit. It was more hype when it was loud.
Had other characters in his back pocket. He got to Final Combat and Evo by mostly Astra, but he's committed to the Takeda. Great character.
I don't think they're allowed to smoke indoors at Gamescom. I could be wrong. Bring back the game audio. It was more hype that way. Damn it. They done ruined everything. Gotcha. See, now I gotta make the sound effects.
Advantage off of that, buddy.
Down four for down four. Double dash, no Mario Kart into a 1-2. Got caught again.
I wish Jax was a regular character. I kind of hate that he's only a cameo. The same with Sonya. Is Sonya still only a cameo, right? There's no regular Sonya.
Empty jump, that was really bold.
Sonya's always one of my favorite characters to play. I loved her in MKX.
He's got unlocked in the corner. Can he keep him here?
MKX Sonya. She had the command grab variation. That shit was too hype. Does she grab you up?
Oh, down four towards troubles. Not getting shimmied again. How do you open up a person that doesn't get shimmied?
Just get shimmied or thrown. That's a really scary thing to be dealing with
Man, he's
offensively.
dying from pokes and chip damage.
I think. Down low. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to smoke indoors at Gamescom.
Charges it up.
Holds it this time.
I think.
And it's this time
It's Brazil, so you know.
Looking
They don't live by the same rules my crazy ass. Nice low. Oh my god. The chip.
Oh!
Oh!
That was so bold from just, did he just down one and then stand one? That's how we do it.
He didn't even have enough frames to do that. He just got lucky. If you down one and you get blocked, they can just down one you back. It's a punish. Most characters. Maybe not Baraka's down one. Maybe his is slower. But still, if he had pressed down one, then he would have interrupted his down one. He would have got him.
But he has 3 bars to break if he chooses to do so. He's going to hold it. Because he knew Zeus was going to drop.
It's going to hit hard in return as well. Over 300 on a meterless scale. Sitting on his meter as well.
Yeah, DMX got some real good ones, man, Leo.
Today,
His first album, when I first heard that shit, I was losing my shit. Y'all been eating long enough now. Stop being greedy.
Defense has been so insane. And as you see all the time, too, when these jump-ins, you see Zeus go for a lot of neutral ducks just to see if he can mistime it. It's been so good to see. Gets a throw. Get off me.
You know, a lot of people talk about
Back to
the
he blocked it.
Brazilian way of playing. And a lot of people say that Brazilians don't block, which is 100% true.
Yes.
Boom, boom, boom. Open the door. ATF. Yeah, I like that song.
They're flawless blocking everything.
That's the first album, too, isn't it?
That allow them to not block.
Mistime.
And Zeus.
He can actually kill him if he doesn't drop this and use Jax correctly.
Yeah, both Jackson should be enough. Oh, no, the drop.
Zeus!
Give an opportunity.
Zeus.
Masterson.
Zeus.
Smelling blood in the
Zeus.
water right now.
Don't do this to me. All right, kill him.
All right, there we go. 2-1.
Took it in
2-1.
stride.
Bring the game audio back. Come on, that was more
The
hype.
reason why they got top 3 at Evo last year, getting it off at 3rd place. Don't ever count them out.
Reptile, the white and red scorpion from Mortal Kombat 11.
That's actually OD. The Master's
Wow.
crazy. All right, the Max is crazy.
These cosplayers are.
I haven't seen
Yeah,
General
Mace.
Shao.
I haven't thought
General
about
Shao
that dude in a
chicken
while.
There
Mace.
is a Shao out there. It's not a general Shao. It's a Shao.
He was
Kahn.
kind of underrated a little
And
bit.
that dude.
People knew who he was, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Mace was a little
Oh, no, but
underrated.
That's
Buff Shao.
That's buff Shao.
That's a buff ass Shao right there, all right?
People
That's
care
a big
more
boy.
about Puff
Big boy.
than Mace when they were a duo.
Protein and protein accessories. We're back in the match. 2-1. In this
Yeah, I
lead
believe
and
that.
out of the
I
air
believe that.
zone, we're looking
Hep
at
Mind said that
Brazilian
Diddy sabotaged
anti-air
Mace's
system
career. I believe that
IRL
shit.
on display.
Go for
Did he
a
turn out
long
to be an
Jax read
asshole, huh?
again. He went for gotcha grab instead of the backbreaker. I wonder there's going to be a little misexecution with Zeus right now. It could cost him. He needs to clean it up right here, right now. Because like
Yeah.
we said, this is loser's side. Once you lose, you are out.
Still got to give credit to these players. They are in a position where even if they lose this early in this top 12, making top 16 gets you really
Lots of
solid
points.
points on the pro competition.
Because this is a demigod event, like Aqua has said earlier. That means a lot more points.
He's fucking him up now.
Again, doing the wrong Jax gotcha.
Yo, let's go Zeus. Zeus the God. Let's go. Yo, that was near flawless. I love that wind pose.
Coming from a back to a forward on the side switch, maybe getting
Looking like a weird version of Wolverine.
You never know what's going on with those inputs.
Working up buttons again. Hey, maybe they don't block for real.
Hey.
And now I'm starting to see Matheson kind of getting a little, scared and neutral right now. He's making some more
Yo, bring back
mistakes.
the game audio. For real, I'm
Not
sorry to
taking
complain
throws
about the same
anymore
thing.
either, Aqua.
It just was more hype when the game was loud.
Every single one of them seems to be
Now you can't hear shit.
Gets a stray on Tremor. Big cooldown, and Masterson still swings through. almost neutral, but still going to come back in time.
Ooh, another throw. These throws are starting to add up now. Zeus starting to recognize.
And Zeus is doing a lot of forward throws because he's so ready for the back throw.
Damn, he's getting cut up and split back 3. Damn, he got hit raw. It wasn't even that he got hit overhead. He just got hit. Hold block to block, bro. There's a block button in this game, Zeus.
Fatal blow. 3 bars a meter, and this is he's playing hard to get. He almost jumped himself to the other corner.
Can't just hold back to block. This ain't Street Fighter.
Goodness. Got smacked up like he was a groundhog.
That's a rocky day for him.
Man, groundhog day for him.
Hands off. Damn, how's he always breaking throws every time? You better check this guy for cheats. He don't get thrown. Damn.
Matheson is now on set point to eliminate Zeus out of the bracket.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We just overtook the Elden Ring Night Rain booth.
Yeah, there's still all the Johnny Cage stages. So all the Johnny Cage extra stages, they all stayed in the game.
Oh man, a lot of people are watching.
So the Halloween one, didn't they do like a Christmas one at one point? I'm pretty sure that's still in the game. All the variations of Johnny Cage stayed.
These 2 Brazilians give us a classic here, the 6 bars, and there is the break.
That's the second time
This
he's
is huge.
to that, man.
On a match point situation, he needs to get him off that meter if he wants to even things up here.
He's in.
Nice armor
He's in.
through. Gonna attack Jackson a little
He
bit, so
got
Jackson will
he
be able
got
to get more
the
cooldown.
Baraka the Tremor ready.
Doesn't get shimmed, that flaw's
The
block
Baraka's
is
ready too. To be fair, here comes Tremor. Bam, bitch.
for the save.
My block string ain't done. Now my block string's done. Psych shimmy. You thought my block string was done.
So you know what this means? Going to the corner, coast to coast. The west coast to the east.
This stagger game is just patented
He's getting
beauty
fucked
when
up.
it comes to offense.
Come on, bro. I want to see a comeback. I want to see the last game.
I don't think you guys understand how loud the crowd is going to be. And Madison actually takes this right here, right now. If he
No,
tries
back
to swing
3.
hit, I promise.
Yeah, I don't understand how loud because they didn't turn it up. Turn my headphones up, doggy style.
Madison's going to take out Zeus 3-1.
How about show us the player faces? I want to see the reaction to who won.
The protege.
I don't mind seeing the crowd, but damn, it's
prodigy
packed.
era of competitive Mortal Kombat. You're witnessing
You
it.
might find your wife or a husband though in that crowd. That's how
Best
packed it
players
is.
On Earth just beat
Like, you like Mortal Kombat?
the
Yeah, I
winner
like Mortal Kombat. I like Mortal
of the World
Kombat too.
Championship last year. Just beat another World Championship.
Let's go get some
finalist.
dinner.
Here in Pro Comp Brazil is still alive, and we'll see him play in just a bit.
The defense that was shown here was actually ridiculous the entire time. Like I said, Matt is being so young. You would not expect someone being so young to have that good a defense, but he is still ready to tech throws.
Yeah,
and
these young
also-
bloods. Apparently this kid is 16 years old, the player one side kid.
Shimmy him, delay, or back throw him.
Yes.
It's back throw in particular. He's covering anything that launches off of that so well that as long as he takes that away, he'll take every forward throw. Don't matter here in the down to brutality. Even though
Pretty good first match. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to put my plate away and grab. I got some tea waiting for me. I need all the caffeine today before I fly. Because tomorrow, no caffeine, only water.
Your cameo involvement and back throws is your character involvement. So with a lot of back throws, they can actually get combos with their cameo, which is why a lot of cases that characters actually just tech back throw so they don't have to avoid that big damage that could possibly be had.
You see this clip actually starting with a break of a throw into immediate pressure. That crowd every single round feeling it, and there was the killing blow for Matsuzin, 16 years old, now in the top 8 in the losers side. Congratulations. That is a big victory for Brazil here. They are flooding
All right.
this entire
So they
bracket.
started with the first match they started with was, let's look at the bracket, try to get an idea of what they're going to start at. They started from the bottom. So the next one is probably going to be King Gambler versus Killer Zanak.
They arrived on the actual tournament day.
And then after that, we're going to have Gurr playing. We're going to have Sonicfox playing versus Scorpion Pride. This is a big match, actually. Technically, they're both favorites. One favorite's going to get knocked the hell out. Thank you so much, Kylan. God damn, 124 Aeons.
Versus who has so much history. I think
Thank you so much, bro.
From Brazil in competitive Mortal Kombat, especially, and has been
We're
the
checking
most,
out a little bit of MK for the morning/afternoon. Technically, it's still the morning here on the West Coast.
The dude is a combo breaker.
And then after that, I want to talk to you all about Evo Japan.
Yes, we will. Yo, big shout out to all the crew out there.
Hey, it ain't over yet. You talking like it's over, JH. What if Sonicfox just wins the whole tournament from loser bracket? You gonna call everybody else too old?
The only Americans on the stage.
You saw how loud they were for Brazil versus Brazil. Wait until it's Brazil versus US, and Brazil gets any hit.
Man,
Like yesterday.
and you know what's even crazier? Like, Javier is also from Spain. If you guys do not know, Javier.
Yo, they be playing some anime-ass dubstep shit.
Like, he doesn't play with headphones.
Sounding like the intro to my favorite anime.
And he's hearing it the entire time. So I can only
Every
imagine.
hit held against you, every mistake held against you by.
Yo, what's the worst anime y'all seen in the past 3 to 5 years? Don't tell me the best anime. What's the worst anime y'all seen?
Let's go and take a look.
It's Big Joey.
For me, it was redo of healer. Oh my God, that shit was terrible.
Traveling 2,000.
Y'all see redo of healer? If you haven't, don't see it.
I actually don't know the exact mileage on that, but it feels like it.
No, it's correct.
He said all of them. Angel Cop.
Watch the difference in the crowd and clap from King Gambler to the actual.
Zach said I don't watch anime anymore. Understood. Understood. Hey, there's still some good ones, bro. Promised Neverland. Okay. Yeah, I heard that second season was ass.
We're gonna get cooked.
For real, do not watch redo of healer just because you heard me say it.
I don't know.
Do not watch redo of healer. It was ass. It was so bad.
Gambler, all right. Gambler is going against the Cloud. He's going against the Might of Brazil.
I saw 4 flags waving.
Demon Slayer. Be careful how you say that, King David. Somebody might get mad at you. Demon Slayer. Some people actually like that anime.
But a big chip on the shoulder for King Gambler as well, because guess what? He can earn a decent amount of points here. Just outside the top 8 at Texas Showdown, eliminated by Gurr, who's also in the top 12. Gurr made top 8 in Texas Showdown, Gambler did not. In the other event, Gambler tried that. I think that was his first.
Oh, thank you, JH.
But going to this
You're too kind, my friend.
A decent amount of points because
I just want to see some good ass matches.
guaranteed at least 100.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Those are all. There's a name for that. Not isekai.
Even if you make like
What do you call it? It's always some shit like they kicked this guy out from the party, but actually he had an S-rank superpower that they didn't know about. Now he's back for revenge. There's like 5,000 animes like that right now.
Pro competition unfolds, you never know if you get into just outside of the range to make it in. If something else happens to where that spot can open up because of Evo.
All right, so King Gambler versus Killer Zinok. This should be really good.
Good. Quick explanation what Aqua was talking about for you guys right there. Top
A lot of
8
potential.
global standing points actually makes it into final combat, and then the winners of each of the regional finals for each
Which there are
region.
10.
Yeah, there's 10. Which is that's Brazil, Latin, South and North, North America East and West, Europe East and West, and then Oceanic with one more
Middle East, and then you Mexico.
Mexico, yes, Mexico as well. So, and then also the winner of Evo also gets in. So you can, if you win one of those events compared to the top 8 in points, then it will trump that, and your top.
He
8
said the
points will
football
go
/ soccer anime is
the next
cheeks.
person
Wow.
that's below you in points actually
Which
gets to,
one?
move up and gets a chance to go to
I usually be
final
liking sports anime.
combat. It becomes a little bit more
I even
intense.
like old sports
Especially
anime.
for a person who's
Princess
top 8
9, that used to be one of my
points, also
favorites.
wins
Princess
every
9.
final.
The plot is really good. It's about this girl that wanted to be a pitcher because her dad was a pitcher.
Except for Liga Latina, which
But then it turned out that her dad,
of Latin America North, Latin America South, Mexico,
her dad got
and
kicked out of the major
Brazil.
leagues
So
for
super good. Kuro's in a really good position today.
side betting or something like that. He was side betting on himself because he knew he was always going to win. They caught his ass.
Is a possibility here.
It's really dramatic. It's so
Oh my
good.
goodness, Killer Shinnok. No fear has he ever in the history of his competitive career had fear of picking what is considered the
Oh, Remonster, yeah, that shit is ass. See, that reincarnate as a slime is one of the ones that started that whole genre of reincarnated as such and such. And then the bottom tier, like the top tier is probably reincarnated as slime. The bottom tier is redo of healer, the one I was talking about. Oh my god. Why do I keep bringing that one up? That's how ass it is. I need to stop talking about the anime. Just know the anime is so bad that the only entertaining moment was the part where the main character cock slapped someone.
4-3-4-3-4. All right, that's what he's just going to do. Some swipe nose blades like he's a toddler. He has an overhead on the 5th hit. The 4th hit, and he has a low that he can go.
We got
anytime.
Johnny Cage versus
Big
guy that
cross
looks
right
kind of like
here,
Johnny
and then
Cage,
guess
but
what?
actually he's a
If he
fucking
goes for the
Terminator.
command grab ender, he gets big mix
T1000.
afterwards with Tremor. And
The
he's gonna get
T1000 is
right.
really strong right now.
with Tremor. There's actually more.
I'm surprised he's picking Tremor.
about them.
Usually
We
they pick him
see
with
Movado.
Movado.
Needs
But
a
he's
full
going for
Tremor,
T1000
wants to
Tremor.
command grab, but can
Also a
launch
good
off with
duo.
Another overhead option if he wants to give you a third overhead layer.
Yes, no, Slime is
Swing
top
that
tier.
Shao Kahn hammer. But Gambler, the game
I
plan's gonna
think,
be,
at least. It's pretty good.
Get pressure started, get one.
He said
mid
Sailor
on
Moon
him,
is ass, so
don't
you better
let him
watch
go
out who you
pressure,
say
do not
that
let
to,
him
Henry
breathe.
Hennessy.
That is what we've seen be effective as well in this match.
You better watch out who you say that to. That was my childhood, Sailor Moon.
Wait a second, fast hit though. Now the crowd coming.
I want to be Tuxedo
Mask.
Mask.
King Gambler for sure. 3 bars
Better
gone.
watch out who
He
you
has
say
the
that
life
to,
lead,
Henry.
but he
You're
gotta
gonna
get
start a
Killer
fight
Zinok
with
off
that
the
one.
Goes for mid.
No, I'm not banning them. That's their opinion. They hate Sailor Moon. I'm not banning him for his opinion. I'm just saying you better watch out who you say that to. Somebody try to fight you. Who stretched the leg. He's almost got star power.
That's
And
real smart.
The string would not have been enough to chip. The special was enough to do the chip. That was sensationally executed.
I'm gonna try to move myself
by
so you can see
King
the
Gambler,
meters a
taking
little
health
better.
bar like
Just a slight
surgeon
move.
Here to begin.
Guys, if you wonder what a flawless block is, that's when if you see the character block and they have a block animation that is blue, that means they blocked it at the very last frame and gives it special properties, meaning it changes the frame data slightly on the move, as well as negates chip damage for their health bar.
Here we
Wait a
go.
second, getting gripped up. on a Saturday evening? Are you serious?
Now, what's important
Dragon Ball
to look
Super
at
was
is how
aight.
long this combo takes.
Dragon Ball Z is
And
definitely
with
hype.
the end, now
I like
look at
Super.
Tremor.
I didn't like all of Super.
Don't
Don't shoot!
Oh my God, the crowd is on the going wild right now.
But Super was
aight.
aight.
Oh my God. Hey, he had too much sauce. That's why he dropped it. He had way too much sauce. You know that wasn't allowed. Oh, wait,
Oh, he's still got a lot of meter. He still has close to a star power to activate.
Ooh, forward throw. Wait a second. 40 seconds on the clock. Yo, Aqua, he can't do this.
Do you believe in miracles?
Big whiff. Big whiff.
No.
Fake out.
That
Damn.
was a diabolical down one into the spike.
He's a
Liquid
monster.
metal.
Actually, he's technically a
Giant
robot.
Every hit, man. Are you serious?
AI's
Every
taking
round
over.
Felt by the
First,
force of
it starts
1,000
with
people.
Grok,
What
and it
feels
ends with
like
the
standing around
T1000.
this thing.
Goes for back throw. Oh, goes for armor.
Overhead.
Had Tremor in the back pocket just in case to make it safe. Oh, wait, reflect.
He could have done something.
Looking for the read of reads or potentially the wrong crystalline move.
Oh, scores a forward throw. Gambler.
Your face.
Still looking
Nice, he
good.
got him. No, it was never mind. We took it back. We took the comment back.
Big
Bap,
hands right now for
bap,
Gambler. No
nuts.
cojones.
And welcome to the corner. Full star power as well.
You know, the
It's not-
T1000
No,
getting
it's on
punched in nuts
immediately.
and feeling it doesn't make any
Oh,
sense.
my
Does he
man,
even
grab
have
the
nuts?
ready, getting gripped up once again. Tremor with the launch. Thank you so much for the
Yeah,
assist.
it's a big
Goes to
convention,
reset.
Wizwill. One of the biggest events that happens in all of Brazil as far as gaming goes.
Wasting that time so Tremor can
Mortal
come back
Kombat
with
is
a
only
quick
one of
miss.
the games here. There's a
Man,
fucking
there it is.
Counter-Strike and Fortnite and League. They got all that shit
The
here.
perfect sequence of the timing of your cameo. Shown up by Killer.
Rhapsody punched him in his motherboard.
Hold on a second. Those are spikeable.
Oh my. Oh my.
Bitch, got you right in your CPU.
Try to take it right now. Look for the unbreakable down 2 cancel with 2 bars. This is anyone's game. Every resource is available for everyone. 16 seconds. on the clock.
Oh, got a break. It was a good read. Crowd going crazy, but it's not over yet.
There's a
10
new
seconds left on the
Bleach? I
clock.
didn't even know.
Gambler's trying to get in. Tremor's on cooldown. Goes for uppercut. Gets
Nice
the throw.
grab.
Big one. Wait, that's gonna be
They
the
probably
lead.
have a Smash
He
tournament.
got time. He can run
5
away.
seconds.
He goes
Highly
for
likely.
sweep, but he armored through. Killers.
Yo,
they're
who's
not
that girl
steals
cosplaying
game
in the
one for
front?
Gambler.
Couldn't even tell what character that was.
We even have Street Reptile.
They
there in
got
the
so
middle of the
much
crowd. Are you
cosplay.
kidding me?
Repping the Brazilian colors
Classic
too is
Reptile,
everywhere.
classic Raiden there in the back. These
Man.
more cosplayers are showing up. That's what's getting even.
I love that
crazier.
Johnny Cage gives the
And then
robot a
again,
middle
with a
figure.
stellar
Like that's gonna
anti-air.
insult him somehow.
Gambler
King
did not
Gambler.
let that last round get to him
Got
too
your
much.
ass in the motherboard, dumbass.
He's put out some Stam ones and they're connected.
About to
right
punch you in the graphics card. Yeah.
Yeah.
now. The U.S. Air Force showed up.
Okay. Oh my God, bro.
Take cover.
To the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
No. If we see
Time
some
out
Conan
clock.
today, I would lose my mind.
We did see some Conan yesterday.
Yeah, we saw Conan during there was 2 Conan playing. Ninja Killer was playing Conan,
To the skull.
although he's not here at this event. Ninja Killer was playing Conan last weekend.
Gambler should be able to take
That
this.
stuff. Oh, she could have done a better ender, but it doesn't matter.
Special
Hold
do
on.
it
He
and
had the
no
perfect
gap.
block.
Ooh,
That's the only way he
but
get
Star
out.
Well, look at the round he's got. Will he activate right now and put immediate pressure
Yeah,
on
got
Shinnok?
your ass right in the
Put the
ram.
spotlight on him. I want to hear the crowd. I don't care if you Brazilian, if you root for King Gambler or not. If the crowd hears Star Power, I know they're gonna scream, "Hey!"
Hey,
It's still
hey.
nice.
I hope. Will he get there though?
Yeah, it's weird to have Tremor here. I feel like having the Movado's better. You can do unblockables and shit.
Stab him in the leg again and launch him. Command grab to waste as much time as
Yeah, they're having fun, Bapton. They're having a good ass time. I'm glad they are because, you know,
possible.
if I was in Brazil, I'd be having a good time too. I don't go to Brazil every day.
Cheap with an asterisk.
I'd be like, fuck yeah, this is
followed
sick.
with a snake in the boot. The Tremor Killer Shinnok. Working on a near
legs.
flawless victory. Gambler,
That's
I feel
so
like,
cheap.
just fell victim to holding on to his resources for way too long. I think that he early on in the round already
Maybe he
told
could have
himself in his
broke,
head,
but
I'm gonna try to get
keep
him
the
off
meter.
field before
Okay,
he's
well,
doing anything
now the
crazy.
meter's
And
gone
that
anyway.
Hesitation, I feel like, cost him big.
Nope. Tremor, baby. You should already know if he does something unsafe, there's a Tremor behind it. Until that Tremor has 0 bars, best believe. Anytime he does something not safe, there's a Tremor. Always. That's the game, see? Him too. Same mistake. You should already know. If anything, they should be trying to flawless block that. Flawless block the Tremor. That way they can do something.
Could be the set you never know with the way these boys have been going through meter.
You like Sector with T1000?
Oh, he's gonna take
I think
back throw.
at
can't remember
least
what that says, but I know for sure he thought he was going back.
Tremor's like okay, but like I like Movado better. I think Movado's better than Tremor with this guy, but it's working for him so
That
far.
was a split in the air.
Yeah, there's mad
What,
people,
a
Air
standing
Max.
split?
That's as Johnny Cage as it gets right now. He's been doing that normal as a whiff punish from
Got him
downtown
with the
since
forward
I've
three.
been competing back in Mortal Kombat 9.
Bap,
Very
bap,
Johnny
bap.
Cage
That move almost
gimmick.
won an
Like,
award for
King
being
Gambler
one of the
right now,
most
it's not
cheap
even over.
moves. Remember Evo Awards?
Oh, Punish.
Johnny Cage forward three, almost won an award. That's how cheap it is.
Gambler put himself on the board. Crowd is dead.
There's not
Silence.
a single person moving in the crowd right now. Did you see?
Of course they want Brazil to win.
United States, the absolute invader right now.
They're probably like, fuck USA. I'm not even mad, but for real. You know that's what those guys are thinking. Fuck USA. We hate those guys. Nice 4-1 punish.
Shout out to the 2 Americans, the 3 Americans in the front row. They're pretty close. I do see Sonic,
Right in the CPU,
Ander,
bitch.
and a drone just flew
Oh,
over our
he might have
heads.
checked up
What
there.
the heck is happening?
Got him.
We're being spied on.
Oh shit! I forgot they do that. When they're at the soccer games, they start flailing their shirt around and shit. Ah!
Oh, nice armor through.
I can respect that when you get so hyped that I just gotta get out of these clothes. Ah, I'm hyped.
As you said, had to help out Aqua right there.
These clothes are constraining my hype. Ah!
Tries to go for shimmy, goes for the down 4 instead. Armor immediately coming out of the killer's knock. He's not afraid to let it rock. Gets some airborne, going to spin fatal blow. That should be the kill.
Mash. She might live.
Actually, it's going to be close.
Nah, he's dead. He's dead. It's over. Even if he survives, he's gonna eat a block
Give him
strike.
the pike.
No,
No,
he's
he's
dead.
not
He's dead.
Wow, even with the extra health of the 1050, Tremor, not enough to save him.
Damn, that was
As
a
the
strong
crowd's
pike.
still going
Oh,
alive.
there's a
That
reptile.
casual reptile sticks out like a sore thumb. I
Man.
love it.
Y'all look so good.
They got a lot of dope cosplay.
Launch afterwards. Good up block coming out of Gamblers. The first one we've seen this top 12. Now, once again, Gambler on the prowl. No cojones.
They even hired the Demon Slayer animators. The guys that animate that, they hired them to do the Harumasu trailer in Triple Z.
Menacing.
Remember?
Aura
What's
farming.
happening? What? He's what?
He's aura farming.
I thought you said
Only these
aura
young
farming.
kids say stupid shit like that. He's aura farming.
He's trying to put him to
Aura
sleep.
these nuts.
You gotta give him
I'm
the
sorry,
speed.
Tento. I'm just playing. Don't get mad at me.
Command grab right here.
I'm
Waste
only
as much
kidding.
time as possible. Walk towards him slowly. Another command grab. Once again, aura
Nope,
farming.
nope.
I can't believe this. Are you serious? There's a time and a place. To
He
do
could
this
do an
to
armor
us,
break
but guess
move.
what? I guess you feeling the crowd on your side. Gets another knockdown. Are you serious, Gambler? You gotta guess again. He has 3 bars.
Yeah, the
to break next
knee. I know what
thing
you're talking about. They be having the vuvuzelas
Strong
too.
Tremor certainly will be there. Decides to play annoying and go.
Nice back
away.
three.
Another roundhouse of Johnny Cage right there into the skies. Off
That ain't a
here.
roundhouse. That's a back three,
Gambler
baby. His
instantly
roundhouse is stand
spiking.
4.
He was so ready
Stop
for
messing with me,
Tremor
Aquaman.
afterwards. That was such a quick decision.
Why my commentary better than
Camera
no? Let me
inside.
stop before he gets mad at me too.
Absolute
Let me
moment.
stop
The
trolling
mid
these
screen
guys.
finds the hit on the
They
advancement.
can be like, I heard you talking shit, Spooky.
Stay alive.
Spinning that fatal
Shades.
blow instantly. Wait a second. This is my first time
Nah,
seeing
he's
a fatal
dead. He's
blow
dead.
against
He's
T1000.
dead.
Does he scream no?
Bing.
Does he scream no? They always scream no. I was trying to figure out if he screamed no, but he looked like he was just
You see his
like-
face just now? His face was all fucked up.
Looks like he just accepts his fate, just like in the movie at the end.
Yep. You can't go for low right
Oh,
here.
no,
because
too
you don't have
close.
protection from
He's too
Tremor.
close.
Yeah, your
He
power
actually
line can
fucked up.
protect you this time, huh? It's not so fun, is it? No cojones.
You should have caught that tremor, buddy. You done fucked up. Now you're in the corner.
Whipping
Oh,
again. Big lunge.
Nice!
Oh, didn't call it a time. Left too much.
2-1-2,
of a gap.
baby.
Gambler could go up 2-1 right now.
That's a New York area code if you're
strong.
wondering. Manhattan, 2 and
Breaking,
2.
did not want to deal with the setup afterwards. It would have been deadly.
Big break 360 was already gone, and now just another hit for Gambler if he can match that damage. Didn't catch the approach this time. Just trying to space that stand 4 well enough. Is
Down
killer
jab,
Shinnok.
caught the jump.
Whiffing it can definitely be the death of T1000.
Oh,
coming alive once
off
again
the
for the
aerial
boy.
target.
Big jump right now. Gonna get caught. Gambler doesn't have any meter to break, so gotta hold the bulk of this
Oh my
damage.
goodness, it's gonna be
We got
time to
another
guess
mix.
again.
Command grab. Nope.
It was
They
safety
face
at
it.
least.
The whip punished. Gotta
Crowd's
break
losing
the
their
gamble.
shit. Now come back on him,
Penalty
King
is
Gambler.
gone.
Silence the crowd. Come back on him right now. Overhead.
Oh,
What the
armor
fuck?
through
The
again.
tremor didn't
Oh,
work.
Gambler
What
goes
the
for
hell?
Killer Zinok will go up
That was
2-1.
wild.
The crowd goes crazy. And Gambler, you got one more chance to go against this. So unfortunate, let a little bit too many jump ins come
No,
through,
this is
but he
live,
chose to use
A
that meter
Stern.
and
This is
then
happening right
his
now.
demise.
That lead just obliterated. I was near sitting at 1,000 HP versus what, about 275 on Killer Shinnok. Stood his ground, stood on business.
Proxy fair.
Here,
So you know what I'm talking about? The 2-1-2, baby, Manhattan.
Definitely going into
Damn,
the
Fat
thought
Joe.
process.
Big Pun.
letting
I
go
used to
of
love
that
Big
one.
Pun. Dude, bro, the
That short
Frame
term
Zero,
memory
when
was
Big
that
Pun's
never
album
happened.
came
Go
out,
back in,
I bought
like
that
with
shit,
his
Frame Zero.
empty jump.
And I was loving that shit.
Back throw, getting things started.
My favorite song was
Started
Dream
to start.
Shatterer.
That was a punish, guys. You do not know. If you go for an up block, you can block all overhead attempts and all jump ins. But if they bait you out, you are susceptible to throws, and all throws will do extra damage because of that.
Your
But since you
squadron
do
will be
extra damage,
barred from
you
rap,
also damage
like
to that
Adam
whip
and
punish
Eve
right
from
there
the
with that back
garden.
three.
Yeah, Gambler showing some skill. Not a lot of people can whip punish that string consistently. A lot of people are struggle with it. They have to try to get the whiff the entire time or stay low towards the end of it. And every gap seized by Shinnok. Doesn't want to deal with the plus frames of Tremor. Stop taking
Nice,
his
he
turn.
stopped overhead.
He spends a lot of bars going through that.
Hey, whatever. It's Johnny Cage, baby. You gotta do something to stop him.
Nice armor through.
Nope,
Yeah,
you
it's
missed.
economics
You
101.
missed.
You gotta spend money to make money, baby.
Exactly, and because Gambler used
It's
that
definitely on
armor to go
Twitch
ahead,
on
you know,
their NetherRealm channel. I don't know where it is on YouTube. You might have to search NetherRealm on YouTube to find it. But it's on twitch.tv/NetherRealm right now if you want to watch the mainstream.
Post breaks through himself. These Brazilians.
Oh,
good.
Overhead. He got him.
The overhead.
That
Are
was so
you
smart.
serious?
He
Gambler.
went straight to the fatal blow. Look at the damage it's going to do. Watch. 225 now. That shit's gone. All that life is gone. Get your ass in this camera.
Unbelievable. To stay alive, Gambler, one of the hopes of North America. here
Damn,
in
the
bracket.
crowd be so quiet every time that gambler wins a round. Y'all hear this? You could hear the silence. That's how quiet they be.
Across a long
They
span
definitely don't want him to win.
compared to Mortal
That's
Kombat,
so
going
funny.
back to traveling since
Shots. Nice
Mortal
punish.
Kombat X, with the still cement his name as one of the
Contra-attack.
apex predators of Mortal Kombat competition.
That's how they say counter hit. Contra-attack.
Man grab, I smelt it coming.
The Iran-Contra affair.
This fake police officer keeps wanting to grab me. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I don't know where it is on
Bartender,
YouTube,
though,
bro.
that's so
I'll look for you
crucial.
guys soon because
Setting
people
up
have been
that
asking
chain
for
of
it. That way I
events
can
to
link you
keep it
to
going,
it.
to go into a mix
After
of
this
doors,
match, I'll take a
have a
peek and see if I
Trevor
can
available.
find it.
Gambler shuts it down. Gonna force to guess again.
Nice punish.
Costly block,
He's in.
though. At least he has to come up.
Oh, fake out.
Keep that low safe. One of the
Oh,
crucial
got him.
aspects to this
Got him.
team
Come on,
is something like
Gambler.
the box.
I want to see the last
You
game,
have to
bro.
wait
Silence the
long
crowd.
in this one.
Make them mad.
After a huge start.
Legs.
That was the pin advantage. We could have been around right there.
That's
Got
a
in.
throw. That's a full combo. No, he didn't call Trevor in time. That could have been it. Goes for another throw. He does not.
Tremor.
Self-save.
Chip his ass. Oh, I'm outie.
Shadow, you
I
wouldn't
can
get
wave
Shadow
dash,
with him.
bitch. You didn't
He tried
know.
to overthrow, wasn't right there in time. Goes for another
Got
down
him
three.
instead.
It gets the fourth
Come
throw.
on, baby.
Gambler
Yes.
stays alive. We
There's
got
no
ourselves
YouTube stream
our
at all?
first game 5
Really?
in this top 12 in the crowd once again.
Silent as hell.
Let's check.
You were talking about big cojones earlier.
YouTube. I'm just gonna search for the NetherRealm channel because usually they stream on both Twitch and YouTube.
Just a couple of frames prior. That is a match right now. Ladies and gentlemen, our next one here on stage is a game 5.
Oh my God, the People's Champ right now is showing that he's bleeding in the worst way. Goes for armor.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yo,
Mortal Kombat channel's not live.
okay,
Interesting.
Hitbox boys, but guess
It was
what?
live
Worked out.
yesterday.
The game favors a gamble.
The police
Guess
arrived a
what?
little too early.
Word,
for the
Gerard.
scene.
How you doing? Sorry that I haven't been
Real
streaming on
six.
YouTube a lot lately, but this week I've been throwing some streams out there.
If he would've went for the third
I'll be
hit
going
last
to
straight,
Evo
shot
Japan
across
soon,
straight.
Gerard.
Gambler on the
But
home
after
now.
that,
Jackson trying to press on wake up, it looks like. Is a big lead.
With
when I come back
punish,
after
down
Evo
three,
Japan, I'll be on for a
Are
bit.
you
I will also be in
No fear.
Cabo Breaker soon.
The shaman in the background going, what's happening back there? Eats a 4-3 on the approach. And will
Smack.
likely
He
break,
broke.
yes.
I like that
Good break.
spin though, making Gambler submit that breaker immediately. Now it's an even game. Gambler looking for that one
Nice down
whip punish.
three. He's mixing the fuck out of him. Psych. You thought I was gonna call Trevor?
The back step
No, that wasn't safe. He could have punished better. He could have done 2-1-2 and killed him.
Gonna be right there. Gets the throw. Gets the back one. One more guess for Gambles.
Still scary.
Man, if he had done 2-1-2 punish, he would have got his ass. Oh, now he's dead. He can fatal blow again. Damn. That was his fault. He punished with the wrong thing. That was on him.
You can go for a mid on them, and you can actually negate them being in the puddle stance. Now Gambler is gonna face a
you're back.
point.
Now,
Damn, broke his
look
whole
what's
spine.
happened. How many times had he had been right enough to swing early enough to stop the tremor, get the interruption, and the punish? There.
Okay,
it was
Wes,
just
I'll
about
try to
timing the
remember.
tremor too
Worst
well
case, if
to
I
be
forget,
there
you just
post-block.
remind me
You're
again.
right. He needed to interrupt the approach in order to stop it. Otherwise, it was just jailing pressure and safety right there. Shinnok pulling that one from deep.
Nice armor through. Armor right back at you. Anything you can do, I can do better, bucko. Goes for command grab, though. You don't got
Tossed.
one of these, huh?
Tremor time. And welcome
Come
to the
on,
corner.
KG. Yes,
That
nice
was
back
a
three.
Disgusting decision to wake up, step back,
Nuts.
almost knowing the ranges he was still at and had time.
Got
to
him. He tried to wake up with something. It didn't work. Get him again. Nuts.
Gambler on the verge. Could possibly tie this up.
He
You
ducked the
went for
throw.
that
He ducked
duck.
the throw. That's crazy. That was so brave. Now what? Wait. Oh, shit.
Gambler is betting it
Final
all right
round,
now.
baby.
We are
Stretch
going
the
to
leg.
final round.
Stretch the leg.
Gambler and Killer Shinnok.
So
Yeah,
stressed.
Tremor's the
Crowd
most
is
popular
stressed. There's a
cameo
lot
at
of
high
nerves
level
in
right
this
now.
One of
Very
these boys,
popular.
unfortunately, is about to
So
get
you're going to see a
eliminated.
lot of Tremor in
Aqua,
this top 12.
It's been a pleasure.
I'm going to have to escort Gambler out of here if he wins.
Man.
Come on, baby. Come on.
watch the
Come
boy,
on,
watch
King
the
Gary.
boy.
Silence the crowd,
Oh,
KG.
no.
Oh,
This guy is
uh-oh. And he's got a
Striking
breaker.
first.
So the first combo is a
So
no
lethal right now
combo.
without the 3 bars.
He's got to
for
land
Gambler.
at least
He's
2
building
solid
it
combos.
slowly.
Nice down 3. That's something. Safe.
Safe. No armor. He waited on the
Toes.
two, respecting it.
Good grab.
Man grab's gonna come through. Gambler,
Bad.
you choose to
Bad.
break this.
Whole combo he
No,
gets
he's
for
gonna hold
this.
the damage.
You're not going to break her? He might have went to break her that. Nice forward one punish. Okay, there's the breaker.
That might be Killer Zinok's last breaker of this set.
That's 100%. He ain't getting another breaker. The next hit is a real hit. Down 3. He's going under those pokes.
Gambler. That's close.
Got him. Got him with the 4-3. That's a full combo. Nuts. 360, baby. 2 more 360s and he's cooked. Good grab. Don't go for grab again. He's going to check duck. See? He's already checked duck. And you see that? Right when I said it. You could tell what type of deep. Nice! Back 3. Yes!
Too much. The crowd. I just saw so many people put their hands on their head. Oh, my goodness. Gets the launch.
One more, baby. One more. And you still got a breaker. So hold on to that breaker till you kill him. Don't let it go. Don't let it go till you kill him. Uh-oh. He's got a breaker now. Oh, no, wait. He didn't do a combo. No! It's so close. 133 versus 92, baby. Toes! Now what?
5 seconds.
Oh! He got him. He got him. Just run. Just run. He won. Yo! Look at the crowd. Look at the one guy like, yo.
Gambler takes down Killer Zinok. He's going to eliminate him out of the bracket.
Unbelievable match, and there's the crowd even coming to life.
Oh, shit.
The battle we just witnessed here.
Damn, you got to hold that shit.
Johnny Cage is proud. Good job, Johnny. Is that the trophy? He has a trophy and Oscar in his hand. That was the MK11 Johnny.
Oh, shit, that was hype.
Look at all those cosplayers. There's like 100 of them. Look at that rate.
They got a whole cosplay squad back there. You see that shit? Damn, that was fucking hype. You see how he's pacing around the stage? That's how you know he got that energy right now. Damn, the end of that match was so fucking sick. That was great.
3-2, Gambler.
I don't think we can call this a battle. I'll call that a war. That was the ultimate war patrician I've ever seen in my life.
Nah, that was the polite claps. Knocko, that was the polite claps. That's what that was at the end. See, that's when they get actually hyped. That's what they do. The other one was just, they were just doing they're being polite. Golf clap, exactly.
Coming up next.
They definitely didn't want King Gambler to win. Ah, that's the best feeling when the crowd doesn't want you to win and you win. You don't understand how good that feeling is. You're like, yeah, I silenced those fools.
Christian actually eliminated MK Javier out of the bracket with the Homelander.
That was the first major upset of the tournament.
Yes.
I silenced those guys.
Behind me, I was over there speaking, talking, and I heard a noise. Like me and Ariel was like, "Yo, what?"
It was clutch.
Ariel out there, man.
Stern. It was 100% clutch.
Man, this whole set. You can
What's going on, Trace?
I love that they showed a player clam in between.
I covered MK. I covered it more during the first season. They had me doing commentary sometimes on the pro competition. But this time around, I just watch when something hype's happening. This one's hype. All right, so here you go for everybody joining one more time. Here's a look at the bracket and who's still in it, okay? So winners bracket, you got, I don't even know who this guy is. Lavender Rain versus Nicolas. He's the 1-2 punch of the Chile brothers. You got Snake Doe versus Ytex. I definitely don't know who either of these cats are, but they got sponsors, so they must know something. Losers bracket, the next match is going to be Gurr versus this Christian homie. I don't even know who he is. This is part of why this is so hype. I don't even know who most of these players are. This is fucking great. And then you got Scorpion Proxies, the other half of the Chile brothers, up against Sonicfox. That's going to be crazy. That's basically a top seed is going to get knocked out of the tournament in that match because they're both top seeds. Usually they both will be top 3. Now one must go. 9th place. It's just going to be hype. All right, come on, Gurr. You know who I'm cheering for? I'm cheering for Gurr.
Oh, my goodness.
Y'all want to do side bets, chat?
Red.
Why am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Of course you do. Gurr. I'm going to put mad R's for Gurr. And Gurr. Oh, the cut. Yo, they have a. Oh, my God. He looks so sick.
There's still more. There's a new. There's so many more that you guys can see.
Yo.
There is so many more that you
the
guys
Havoc,
can see,
though.
bro.
The Havoc looks so sick.
The white eyes.
Yo, that katana. Yo, they got MKS katana. They got MKS. They got me. Oh, yes. They got MKS katana.
They got the Scorpion with the white outfit on. Yo. Gurr usually plays Gyrus.
They are still coming. There's a Cyrax.
There's a Cyrax there? No, show me the Cyrax. I want to see. Old school Jade.
That Molina right there.
Look at the Raiden. The Raiden looks sick. That's the old outfit Raiden. Hell yeah. Yo, the Cyrax.
Beautiful.
Oh, shit. Look at the new sub with the crazy hair.
Hey, vamos.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's so fire.
It look good. All right, they look good.
Oh, all of them so good. Noob Cybot hidden in there. Hard to see.
Bro. That was just 2 of them.
That's so sick. Hell yeah.
That MK11 Johnny is pretty clean.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much Frost lately. You're not wrong.
One of the Sub-Zeros has an ice sword.
You don't see too many Frosts no more.
There were the cosplayers. Here, everyone. And now we bring to the stage one of the fan favorites of really all of competitive Mortal Kombat. One of the nicest.
Grrr. Let's go,
Predator,
baby.
Yet plays
Dun, dun,
with
dun,
the face
dun,
and the mentality of a demon.
Yes.
That's how the whole room gonna be shaking when he beat everybody's ass. Let's go, Gur. Gur top 3, baby. That's what I'm hoping for. I want to see Gur top 3. So Gur versus Christian B.
Big time.
Get ready for the bets. I'm gonna put him in there right now.
And he started speaking Spanish there.
Christian
Yeah, I know, right?
B. Y'all tell me who you want to win between Gur and Christian B.
Now his opponent.
The timer says 5 minutes, but I'll cut it earlier.
Loud again, y'all.
Christian Bushiso.
Old guard versus the new guard really happening before our eyes, time and time again.
Yeah, there's a lot of young bloods in this tournament. Look how young these guys are. How old do you think that kid is?
We are now in what I feel like is the
Maybe he's 20
prodigy
tops.
era where the young 16-year-old, 17-year-old.
He's 17? Did I hear that right? He's 17? Holy shit.
Christian also representing LGT Largados, and they have been a very strong presence here in the tournament. They have 3 players, I believe, in the top 12 on their own, and they have what I feel like a lot of people are missing throughout the world. They have their own offline competitive scene. They play together, they travel together, and they're just a unit. Not just themselves. The entire Brazilian community is a massive, well-oiled machine unit that just loves playing Mortal Kombat competitively. They don't have a lot of chances. They don't. They have
Yeah, word,
hard issues
West.
getting visas.
You're not wrong.
And yet they're one of the most growing.
And then,
communities from
what's his name's son?
They have their own competitive.
Online Kill, Online Tony's son, got first place.
More powerful than
And
playing
that
for
kid's like
money.
16 or
That's
something,
what
isn't he?
people
Online
here
Kill,
at
16 years
Gamescom
old,
Brazil.
something like that.
I just said it. Brazil is showing you guys the power of playing with passion over playing for money.
Yeah, we're looking at a certain couple individuals out there, but we saying this. Yeah, we don't care. We're talking to you guys.
Yep.
But
No, that's a different guy. The guy that beat Sonicfox
Time,
was
in the gameplay.
here. This guy, Matuzin. This is the guy that beat Sonicfox. He got to fight King Gambler next.
America mentally approached Sonic.
He played the very first match. He got a 3-1. He won pretty comfortably. Even the game he lost, he probably shouldn't even lost that game.
Absolutely prepared. Scary.
That's
Very
very
scary.
Absolutely scary. But what's going to be scary indeed to see how this match is going to go. Like we already know the tale of the time here. They're going to root for Christian. The crowd is going to root for Christian.
Of course.
Gur's gonna try his hardest. Gur has traveled to every offline thus far.
He did. That was grand finals, Spade.
He got ninth to Foxy.
That was grand finals. KO had to beat him 2 sets.
He got 5th place, I believe. at-
Winners bracket, or losers bracket, reset, and then he beat him
He lost to Scorpion Fox here.
grand finals
And
reset.
yeah, now since he made another top 12,
Fox beat him in winners, I think.
Gets him into top 8. Then they get the points.
And he even told me that he plans on going to all of them, even kind of regardless of how things go. He just wants to travel and compete. Gur, one of the few.
Wow, people really want Gur to win. This is the most lopsided bet I ever seen.
And I didn't get to see a lot of the gameplay. No.
99% to 1%. Can I even let this bet stand?
If you guys are not familiar with Gur's playing plan, let me just explain to you right quick so you don't be confused. You have to chase.
He's playing
Gur
Homelander?
down
Uh-oh.
the entire set. He is not going to force anything. He is going to
Good
run
block on
away. He's
overhead.
going to play his game.
He didn't back
He's
it
gonna
up?
Line up those clocks and avoid those hits. Christian's game right now is kind of like what he's doing. Zoning this man out as much as possible to get those.
Oh, there you go.
hits,
Some
because the big
Christian
thing is
bettors
you're
in
not
there.
gonna
I
get
see
big
y'all now.
combos against
Okay.
Gur, 'cause guess what?
Whoa.
1-2, he's
Big
gonna
bets.
rewind.
Rewind.
That
That
never
never happened.
happened.
This did, though. This overhead
That can
happened.
be a launcher with this team as well.
Toes.
If you
They
lash
knocked
out
the
with
Scorpion out of there, too. Come here, buddy.
down
Think
low,
I'm done with
or
you?
if have a snap
You think
to
I'm
the
done
middle.
overhead? You think I'm
He's
done with
pulling
you?
over now with quick
You see him
fixes.
flexing?
Clones up 2. Restart again. Guess again. That never happened.
Now you see this man Christian switching up a
See,
little bit.
Aquaman knows that never happened, bitch.
Duck and punish the other one.
Got him.
now
He's
on
dead. He's
command
actually dead. There's nothing you can do.
This guy's
If
a
you break
jerk.
us, it's not worth it.
Command grab, scoop him.
Not
love
giving Christian a turn at all. I love that Christian's using this team. And there's a little bit of history here, especially in Brazil.
All right, last chance to get your bets in. Gur versus Christian B. It's
This
big bets.
team wasn't really seen anywhere
Don't
in
be
the
scared.
world, but
That's
when
the point
me
right
and
now. You don't
saw
gotta
the
be afraid. Bet for
Coliseum,
who you want to.
Brazil Just a few months ago.
Damn, over 60K skulls in play on this match. That's a grip.
We saw the power of Homelander Tremor. That was this region specific. Like I said, they have their own meta here in Brazil.
You gotta need a stimulus package if you lose this bet. That's how crazy it is.
Homelander just went to the kisser. You okay there? Nice flawless block to get
Hell
to get the damage,
yeah.
but unfortunately, because that was a clone, he couldn't get the big combo that he wanted.
He sand duffed him.
I respect
Overhead.
these bets. Good bets, guys, for real. Good luck to both.
One. Oh, he did.
We'll see who's gonna win
That was
it.
a scary situation to be, and he armored through the first one, but wasn't even the pickup. This is getting insane.
You see a little nerves coming out of Brian. He's dropping a lot of things right now. More plus range. Command grab coming? Nope. He got the clock. Good luck blocking this one,
Slow
buddy.
down, buddy.
I actually
Oh,
respect
that. No. Chill, bro. Chill. Relax. Relax, buddy. At least he got out. I will give him that.
Nice health lead
If he
here.
had to block the
Has
mix there, he.
his 3 clocks
Oh,
available as well.
nice.
And
He could fatal blow.
here comes fatal.
Missed
That
input
was-
by
Okay.
Gur.
Yes,
One round
big
apiece.
time. Definitely wanted to, I think, maybe put out a turn.
The fatal blow into Breaker actually kind of saved him. He was probably supposed to lose that
He
round.
was in the corner though, so
Oh, your back. Oh, your liver. My spleen.
yeah. So I'm not just there because he teleported himself into the corner. Really big decision, but maybe he thought, like in the previous couple of times he did teleport, he'd catch a whiff.
Not working out for him, but hey, still nonetheless. All Gur needs is a full clock in the bar, guys. That's it.
Overhead.
Because he can rewind, just like that. Oh, no.
He tried to punish it. That would have been sick if he had punished there.
The office.
Also, fuck Homelander.
Gotta hold this damage because you ain't got the bar yet. Choke.
Good thing about this pairing is just how
Overhead
long
again.
Outlander combos are.
He could, maybe he's trying to up block. Is that what he's trying to do?
Hit, here we go.
He read the overhead. Rewind. That never happened, buddy. Try again. Go fuck yourself. Eat this.
Wait. Boom.
I gotta start this again. Oh,
Wow. That was a punish?
oh, and he don't have no clock this time. Safe jump.
Down job. String time. Motaro, help me out.
Big
Again.
jump.
He's
Huge.
flying like a
Breaks up that
maniac.
quick.
This guy
Gonna
likes
take
to fly.
Game number 1.
All right,
The
1-0.
crowd goes wild. Rooting on for their boy Gur. Gotta figure something out against this.
Bushido on the board.
No, not the
Gur
milk.
is patented
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Ritual. Taking a big sip of water, taking a big breath. And we know that those demon eyes are going to come out eventually. You saw the picture from yesterday.
Yeah, the people in trouble. All right.
That boy's
People in
possessed.
trouble.
That boy is possessed.
He was looking
Word.
mean.
What up, Sencho? How you doing?
There are boys under the broadcaster. There's Buyu and Speed. Speed, a multiple world record holder across multiple Mortal Kombats.
He's cool dude.
World record? What kind of world record?
Cool dude, still doing it as well.
Big shout out to Speed and Buyu. Handing over there on the winner plate.
That's okay. Most of us can't stand Homelander. Even in the show, I can't stand Homelander. I hate that guy. That's part of the point of the show is to make you hate him. But for real, I hate that guy.
Oh, no catching the toes, and he doesn't have a clock. Hard
Like
knock,
a
but you
fake-ass
got that
Captain
light.
America.
Goes for armor, baited out in the worst way. That safe jump.
If Captain America was actually a dickhead and had Superman powers, he'd basically be Homelander.
Kept himself safe so quickly with the reactionary armor.
It's Mama's milk, Rain. That's the only way I can describe it. It's Mama's milk.
Catches a huge stray.
If you haven't seen the show, then that's the best way I can describe it.
Into the corner you go.
Caught him airborne, not gonna get too much off of it, but goes right again to some delays. More plus frames.
You're getting a little crazy with just single hitting staggers right now.
Don't worry, Mike. We don't give a fuck about balance here. We just want to see the best possible matches. We ain't here to complain about no character outside of how we think they're annoying. Like, I think Homelander's annoying, but I don't hate him balance-wise. I don't give a fuck. If he's cheap, he's cheap.
Gotta watch out for Fatal Blow, actually, because he can snap it.
We just want to see the best possible games today. That's what we're about right now.
Look him in the reactor right now.
Whoever wins, they earned it.
And it's time to play a whole
You think
different game
T1000
here.
is too good? Pick his ass.
Double overhead him.
Yeah, Tremor's really
That costs
popular
2
at
bars
this
of
tournament
blue,
right now.
But very scary to deal
But he's
with.
not the only good cameo right now. Sonya's good, Motaro's good, Mavado's definitely good. There's probably 8 to 10 good high-level cameos. It's just that Tremor's the most popular.
That's going to be a launch. Big shout-outs to Tremor, the homie bun.
Don't say that to a Sub-Zero player. All the Sub-Zero players will try to tell you that
Phone setup.
Sub needs buffs. Every Sub-Zero player will say that.
Multiple different ways. It was overhead, it was low, and it was coming quick.
Too much, man. I don't think anybody
They
what that
allowed
does
them
for 2
West
bars,
as
it
well
creates a
at
version of
the
Gears
online, the
in a
MKPKs
couple
that
of
happened last
frames.
weekend.
You have to
So there was a
input
lot of
what you want the
T1000
clone
at
to do,
those.
and then
But
you
not
do
so
what you
much
wanna
the
do,
old
and
lady
the clone to do
cameo.
what you
I
do.
saw more Farrah.
So you
Homelander
break the
Farrah.
mask,
That was a
makes
popular
effort for
duo.
2 bars And guess what? Gur loves nasty mix.
That might work.
It's gonna be close.
It did work.
It was
It
not
worked.
there in time. Too much startup on the forward four.
Maybe he survives. I don't know how much this does, Raw. He might live.
You know?
I thought he had full clock.
He did live. Okay.
Not gonna kill though.
I wouldn't put it past him. Oh, he can't block
Nah,
anything
2%.
now. He has
Yeah,
a
good
bomb,
luck
but he
with
spent
that,
it.
buddy.
Yeesh.
Oh
Crack it, Pop.
shit! Gur! No! No! What kind of? What the fuck? What just happened?
Is Killer shit on? Oh,
What the hell? He had that.
I was gonna
No
go for it. How in
way.
the world is this man Christian still alive, Tento?
What the fuck?
But yo, Gur's not gonna
What
let it
just
get his third. He
happened?
must want- he must another bar. No, he didn't get the clock. He spent the bar and didn't get the clock. That's so bad.
Oh
Why's he about to go on the
man,
Gur?
that was crazy. You know what? If he wins the round, it's still okay. If he wins this round, it's still okay. But he's in trouble. Damn, 900 HP versus 1100 HP. That's rough. How come Gyrus is so big and buff and he got no HP?
Oh, that's what we're fighting.
He like those guys that be juicing. You look at them in the gym and they got all the muscles, but then they can only lift like 220 or something like that. Is that Gyrus?
Don't have to worry about that. Both of them pressing their buttons a little too early.
Do you
and it
even
causes
lift, bro?
weird neutral
How come
state,
you only
and
have
slowly
900
goes
HP?
Christian
This
trying
guy
to
don't
catch up.
lift. Toes.
Nothing. Pressure out.
Oh, the reversal with the trimmer. Beautiful stuff right there.
Don't see that every day.
Yeah, but still, that means doesn't that mean he starts with 950 or something whack like that?
35 seconds left. Catch him airborne. Lock and load.
And this patented play of his to put out that single clone, where if Gears gets hit, he returns to the place where he started the activation of the clone. And you see how annoying that can be from full
Nice.
screen. Chasing you down, then he goes
Now
back
what?
to full screen, start again.
Fake out.
15
You wanted him to
seconds.
press a button. He's got to commit
Has a
soon,
snap.
unfortunately.
He has a
Like it or
reverse
not, he
time.
got to commit. He got him! He got him! Come on, don't drop it.
This time around for sure.
There you
Keeping it
go.
Simple, and we are going to be at 1-1. As
Bitch.
the master of time.
You want rhyme with me? That's Busta Rhymes, isn't it? You want rhyme with me, huh? And then he headbutts around. That's one of my favorite Busta Rhyme music videos.
Thank you. 1-1 is now the score.
Well, it was just a crazy interaction of him coming out of the snap a frame or two before Gur thought that it was going to activate. Tried to close out with a down two right as he came out.
What's his install do, Scuzzy? Are you talking about Gyrus?
I'm sorry, guys.
All
I
right,
gotta
so
listen to every
Gyrus,
single time, but the
the
crowd
way
be
it works
quiet. It's
is
like,
he's
Gur
got
took
a
a
sands
bad
meter.
joke every
You can see
single
on
time
the
he
bottom left. And when he fills the sands meter, he gets access to some special moves he can do during it. One is a time stop style move that he can do. He can do it in neutral and he can do it in combos. The other is that he has a unique breaker. So when he has the full hourglass like that, he can spend one bar to rewind out of a combo. It is punishable, technically. But if he uses it right, you can't punish it. He gets all the light back, and he puts himself back in whatever position he was at the start of your combo.
You thought he would have learned to get his meaties up after eating at that steakhouse last night.
Think I was good too.
That was fantastic, guys.
Nice grab setup.
Shout out to Sonic for real.
Oop!
Where's the beef?
They traded.
Oh my God! Oh, I thought he was
That
gonna
right
Overhead.
was insane.
I hope there's a Conan also.
Armor's up.
That stuff.
Christian.
You went round with
smarts
yo.
to, wow, the one American dead silent.
Princess
The two
Melina.
Americans dead silent.
Princess
Not
Katana,
giving
sorry.
energy in return, right?
I got the sisters mixed up. They get mad at me if I did that.
Goes for the flawless block attempt.
Melina would try to eat me. Rewind. That never happened, bro. Try again.
Oh, command grab, full combo.
See, but now he killed with the hourglass, so he can't do it again. He can only do it when he has full
Most
hourglass.
people not thinking about it unless there's the Farah backing him. But still as lethal as ever. This milkman. No conversion.
He's gonna spin that 2 bars.
Got him jumping.
Is now fighting
Oh, that's a hit.
his way out of the spot. Or out of the corner.
Toes.
Plus frames.
Overhead.
Watch
Damn,
the
he's
dome.
mixing the fuck out of him. Get
Gets
schmixed.
to that-
Come here, buddy. Where you going?
Gives him all three.
The sands of time. Prince of Persia.
Giving him the reverse time. Giving him the snap.
Overhead. Nice.
Didn't commit to it though. Could have been big damage if he committed to that back
Yeah,
one.
true. Oh,
Every
he got him. He
movement
got him. That's a free
susceptible
combo. And then he
back.
got the hourglass right back.
Thanos.
That was cheap.
Didn't get a lot of damage off it though. It's kind of awkward sometimes when he gets the the anti-air with it on what you can do to convert.
Well, Demoralize ain't here. Gur is here.
Watch out for snap.
If Demoralize is nicer, he should have showed up and gotten top 12.
Round wasn't there in time. Should be the combo that Gur should not drop. It keeps it nice and simple.
Where's Demoralize at if he's
Going
better?
2-1.
He ain't here.
People are stressed.
A little bit of something out of Fox. Fox is saying, watch
Yeah, of
this.
course. They don't want America to win, bro. You already know, Scuzzy. They want America to
No
lose.
one has
I'm
the
fine with
same
that.
as Brad.
That makes it more hype to me. They really want America to
Man
lose.
grab, trying to go for it, but goes for the reversal with the cameo. Goes for the 4-4, missing. Out of there, but no, puts up the corner. Lucky it was a big combo.
Oh, got it. Lucky position there to Gerd to reverse it immediately. Well, that Christian.
Snap. Oh! That's why you can't do high lasers, because Gerd can punish accordingly. Breaker coming out of Christian.
Nice.
Second. Goes for mid.
And
Increment
because
grab.
he EX'd it, gonna hit and do extra damage because of the corner.
Ooh.
The sweep for the kill. One button now. Hit him with the ball. Fun ball
I only
there
speak
for
one
Christian.
language, Almighty Half-Breed, and my language is results.
No break, but Gur
The
will.
results say Gur is better.
First time, and he's got his resources. The difference makers available. Snap has changed the game.
Yes.
Homelander cannot fly. He cannot approach. He cannot do all of his crazy Homelander shenanigans. Right here. Has to be concerned about Snap.
Dead.
and
He's
there
dead.
it is.
Nice.
You cannot
2-1.
move when Thanos has the Infinity Gauntlet.
Snap, crackle, and pop the crowd over here like, damn. Take his fingers away. Stop it.
He has
Stop
900
it.
HP,
Stop
but
Snap.
to be fair, he got to
Fox hat.
rewind.
Wait, who got another Fox hat?
He snapped again.
Wait, someone had another Fox hat.
Get out of here, Marcelo. You know I'm talking about USA versus Brazil.
Is there an imposter Fox?
Yeah.
Stop trying to hit people with the actually. Get out of here,
Let's
bro.
find out.
You ain't funny.
Missed something there.
I'm talking about the United States of America. That's who they want to lose.
Oh, what fun is no overhead coming through again. What you thinking about? Yeah, call. Oh, random down 2. Could have been punished, but the man grab instead. Gets it down 4.
No, I used to play Johnny Cage a lot, Ash.
That call, ground pound, misses the. Oh, he misses the air dash. These overheads really hurting Christian right now.
But I haven't played online in a while, so if you saw somebody named Spooky or something like that, that was another player.
He's good to go for that stand one.
That jails, buddy. You can't press anything after that.
I just came to see some good matches today. I want to see the best player win, no matter where they're from. If they're from Brazil and they win, congrats, they earned it. They're from USA and they win, congrats, they earned it.
Immediately gets all of
May
his
the best player
power
take it
glasses
tonight.
back.
So far, this shit is
Goes
hype.
over to bar two.
And we're still
Got
only in
just
round 1.
Oh,
Top 8, top 12.
It's a resource war against Gur. Not just in this game, that's what he's always been. A smart man that uses so much in the game to just wear you down.
Oh, tries to throw it up. Doesn't block it in time. Goes for reversal.
Psych, that never happened. He got a lot of health back. Wow.
Never happened, Tento. What are you talking about?
Snap.
No, now it happened. Now it happened. He might be
And the
dead. Oh, he dropped the
first
combo.
round,
He dropped. He dropped.
Gur.
Overhead. Oh,
It's a miracle.
oh, the throw's even better.
I don't know if you do
Now what?
damage.
Time to mix.
Or
Time to
down
mix. Overhead. He got him. No, he did. What the fuck?
God, Gur stole
Because
that.
it's 1100 health.
Yo, the salt. You see the salt in the
so
crowd.
mad.
Shocking
Yo,
difference
he
in
stole
not
it.
How much health you have? It's the health percentage that matters.
Oh,
Even
shit.
though Christian had more HP. Gur had
Yo, they were
more
so
health
mad.
percentage, thus winning the round.
Oh my goodness. Set point
Psych,
for Gur.
that never
Round
happened.
one.
Give me that 250 HP back.
If I start laughing,
That never happened, Tento.
I keep on looking at the crowd. Every time they see a snap, they get so
They get
sad.
so mad.
It's not funny,
What's
but it's
crazy
is.
It's hella funny.
It's actually
It is
fun seeing
funny.
Their reaction, and like it's the reaction we all have when he. When
That's
he
part of what
just
makes
the
it so
first
hype. They
time,
want us.
it's
They
like a
want these
combo.
guys to lose
It's just
so
that simple
bad.
didn't
That's
happen.
what makes it
Niggas
so
got
hype.
back too. Wait a second.
When they lose, they're gonna cheer like crazy. When they win, they're gonna be salty like crazy. Ooh, he could have done a full punish. He could have hit him and the Motaro. He would have gotten mad damage. Overhead again. It's close. Gur got a tiny lead. This lead is so tiny that it barely mattered.
Wait.
Oh, try blocking that bullshit. He had to
And
rewind.
he got the health rate back again. This is deja vu.
This is
There's
so
no belief on the
close.
overhead.
He got a fatal blow.
Well,
Fatal
good
blow
at
combo
that.
would kill
He's
right
got a
now.
reactionary fatal blow.
If he got one hit into
He's
fatal
got
blow, he wouldn't be able to
bars.
break her either. He'd
Might
be
be
dead.
X hourglass
It's so
teleport.
close.
Christian's definitely gonna be scouting, maybe.
Oh, that's a time.
It's too far, right?
That's definitely a time. That is actually.
Oh, shit. He's dead? No way, right?
Gonna be down, and Christian, unfortunately, is going to be eliminated.
He's dead?
This is one of those damage ones in the game. I was
He's
saying,
mashing it. He's
1100,
mashing it like
maybe
he's alive.
here.
Maybe? 10 HP? 10 HP? No, he's dead. Yo.
Math needed. From the U.S. taking this one, surviving. Another close one between U.S. and Brazil on the lower side of top 12 here in Pro Comp Brazil.
Oh, shit. Man, these were some great matches so far. All right, well, Gur betters get paid, boys and girls. Good bet, by the way. Sorry to the guys that lost the bet, but that was a very good bet. That's what you like to see.
With their one life to their name, they are going to make the most of it.
Damn, that was hype.
Advance to the
Oh,
last
thank you,
match of
Bookworm.
round
I didn't
one
know. So
here.
Bookworm
This
says
side.
that the range on Dagira's fatal blow got buffed.
Evo Grand Finals. This could be Final Combat Grand Finals. Yet it's losers round
Holy
1.
shit. So Gur probably has to. So Gur, I think, has to fight the winner of the Sonicfox Scorpion Prox match, right? That's gonna be scary. King Gambler got to fight the guy that beat Fox in winners bracket.
I just said this has been a world championship.
All right, get ready, guys. This is a big match. This is two basically top 3 seeds. Scorpion Prox, consistent top 3 finisher, and Sonicfox also consistent top 3 finisher. In almost every tournament they both enter. But one must go, one must lose.
No matter what, it's always been a
Chile
fight
versus
and a
USA.
fight. And guess what? One of them will sadly be eliminated. It happens.
Damn, that was
That's the
hype.
best of us. But it's how the cookie crumbles. Only one person can win at the end of the day.
Oh, Ash Ketchum, you have to be on Twitch if you want to side bet. Sorry, bro. Only because I don't have a way to make you guys side bet on YouTube. If I could do that, I would.
That really changed the game. You know, one of Homelander's
He was
things
stressed.
is being able to just float, check with the demonic dash.
Yeah, that set was fun. That was so good to watch. You see them cheering like crazy every time he went around. They were losing their shit.
Even backdash, getting clipped there.
No, I don't think MK Javier was here. This is the. If you look at the top, by the way, West, the bracket's there, the same bracket that I'm showing right now. But this is who's still in: Lavender Rain, Nicolas, Snake Doe, and Y-Tex. Winners bracket, losers bracket right now. King Gambler, Matus, who beat Sonicfox, Gur, and then this match, the Scorpion Prox versus Sonicfox. This should be the next match coming up.
It's actual known.
This one here, Scorpion Prox Sonicfox. This should be next.
For cold hands to actually affect the gameplay. I know how crazy that sounds.
Damn, that was so hype.
What do you mean? If your hands are freezing, it can't affect your execution.
That's the expected scenario. But first, you got to get through Scorpion. Scorpion Prox is one of the only people that for real could beat him.
Kept their AC at like 50 degrees.
But you're not wrong. Sonicfox is one of the consistent top 3 placers. But again, so is Scorpion Prox. Scorpion Prox, almost every tournament they enter, they get top 3. That's no, even the ones with Sonicfox in it. Even those, he gets top 3.
And it was cold, and the ball hits your cold hand. It doesn't feel good, right? Same thing with the controller. Don't do it.
Yeah, same thing.
It's not good. That's simple as that. These lights look amazing. Holy.
Now we're getting some introductions of this next one.
Yeah, I like the vest that Aquaman got on. It looks pro.
For Sonicfox, I feel like the impact of Sonic cannot be denied. And you are right. There's a Sonicfox.
Let's duplicate.
There's
I knew
another
it.
Sonicfox
I
hat.
called it. I knew what I saw.
Says there's somebody dressed up like Sonicfox? For real?
I'm blown away. There is a imposter Sonicfox in the crowd right now.
I wish we get the camera on them.
It looks
That's
familiar.
crazy.
Sonicfox to Timu.
Timu Sonicfox?
Sonicfox
Don't you know you gotta pay an import fee for that nowadays?
And here comes Scorpion Prox to the stage.
Chile
One of the young
in the
Chilean
house.
twins that invaded the realms just a couple of years ago in MK11 from
Word, Bisu, you good. High five, it's alright. I love Canada. I don't got no beef with y'all.
18 now.
Don't hate me, Canada.
16, 13, 14 when first beginning.
I love you guys. Every time I got into Canada, they treated me nice.
The Apex Predators
Gave me mad weed to smoke, gave me mad food to eat,
will be facing off against
and they gave me hype tournaments to stream. Thank you, Canada. I love you guys.
Wow.
The crowd is definitely alive.
Maybe. Blackify, maybe. I'm not really sure. Is that an MK shirt? Is that Brazil colors on the MK shirt? Is that what that is? That's cool.
We'll be facing off against now.
It's the Brazil flag colors, right? The green and yellow.
And once we get a crowd shot, I'm going to show everyone the other Fox.
I don't know. I haven't seen Dragon play in a while, Lizzie. Even the online tournaments, we saw Tweety. Tweety won NA East, right? So Tweety should be in Final Combat. But we haven't seen a lot of Dragon lately. I wonder about that too. Dragon used to play the cheap-ass Cetrion. Their Cetrion was so cheap, people used to rage.
These are two invaders battling it out.
All right, so I think Scorpion Prox is going to be player 1, Scorpion Prox. And player 2 should be Sonicfox, all right? You tell me who you think is going to win. The bets end after game 1, no matter what happens. So I know it says 5 minutes right now, but get your bets in ASAP for who you want. If you want to wait and see who they pick first, you can wait for a minute or 3.
That was Brazil. You remember our talk after the event? I closed the stream. I said to Tento, I said, Brazil might win.
Wow, YouTube is really hyped to see this.
Right now in competitive Mortal
Y'all
Kombat
lucky
1.
they can't
Appreciate
travel.
y'all,
That's all I'm
YouTube. There's a
saying.
good amount of
I was
people
like,
here. Damn.
I was like,
Y'all lucky they can't
just
travel like
the depth and the skill, I think that they might be number 1 right now.
Yeah, Scorpion's player 1, Fox is player 2.
With everyone else? That's just what I feel based on what I've seen so far. They are bringing it. Chile as well. We've seen that it's not just the twins that are coming from Chile at this level. Snake Doe is in winners still. Has been able to challenge.
Damn, that's sad.
For the past couple of
I didn't know
years.
D Melton.
They're
That's
in
very
Chile,
sad.
And even those three. tell
No,
me
this is
there are
loser's bracket,
many
pretender. The
players
loser is out of the
that come
tournament,
from
9th
Chile
place.
That are at the level of the twins, that are at the level of Snake Doe. And it's like that in many countries out here because there simply aren't a lot of opportunities. And like I said, it's really hard to get visas to travel. Argentina, full of killers from what I'm told.
I see a lot of Sonicfox bettors. Anybody want to bet on Scorpion Prox? That's no joke. I'm not lying to y'all when I tell you guys. Scorpion Prox gets top 3 almost every tournament they enter. That's not a fib. If you look at Scorpion Prox's results for real, they are mega good.
What is in the water?
Told you it's passion. They
Pure-
love it. They
pure
do this for the
passion.
love of the game. That's what I tell people. It's not about the money
So what
involved.
you're saying is it's water mixed with passion fruit.
Uh-oh.
Yes, passion.
Am I in trouble?
That's powerful. That's powerful.
They got some good guava out here, man.
Man, there's some great
Great
fruit
juice.
juice out here, guys. It is delicious. It's fresh, nutritious. And speaking of,
Wait, whoa.
we got
whoa,
ourselves
whoa.
a battle.
You guys like watching movies?
Two of the most powerful characters in MK right now.
Or was that an
About to be
accident?
Shown on full display.
Oh, God.
Sonic,
It was my
Scorpion,
fault.
And starting off with a grab to begin. And
Oh,
now
no
you're
messages
in
on the phone.
ultimate Mortal Kombat guessing game. The Mortal Kombat Casino, baby.
Can I
Yes, sir,
get
that's-
casinos in the chat with the K?
Maybe that was an
That's
accident?
overhead lows, interruptions, meter
Oh.
usages, and anti-airs denied. We've got it all here at the casino. Opening nights here in Brazil.
Plus frames on plus frames. Goes for down 3. Catches a down poke. Try to go for shimmy. Not going to work out too
I'm waiting
well.
to see if he's about to message me and tell me, Spooky, you got to get off the stream right now.
Sonic always
So
said
I'll cut it
that thing
off.
is not fuzzyable. And I agree. Because who fuzzy in that? Other
We'll
than
see.
BGY.
So far, he didn't say anything. That might have been an accident.
Prox going with a pick. Even though Sonic says they are incredibly comfortable against Havoc, Havoc has an option against Cyrax, which is the multiple hits of armor on his wake up, to at least give Cyrax one thing to think about. And if you give her that one thing to think about, it could slow down. That
All right,
insane
all right.
hit
Anyway,
we're talking
Scorpion
about. The
versus
machine.
Sonicfox.
Taking a second. Goes for poke to the poke. Good blocks from coming out of Sonic. Big jump. No up block, no nothing. Overhead low crush has.
Yeah, they've been playing mad Cyrax. They
Sonic
played
throws another
Cyrax
hit,
during the
it might be
qualifier,
over.
too. The MKPK.
Smart to close the gap.
Armor baited out in the worst way. Sonic.
But then
is
they
gonna fall
got
to the
beaten by
first
the young
round.
kid. Believe it or
Now,
not,
with his
young kid
cameo
got
as
him.
well. Movado has, in my opinion, one of the best options to deal with Cyrax as well, which is the mine on your wake up against multiple bombs. Against command grab everything, mine will cover it. And again, at least make her think at least one time. and
Yes,
stop
Seb.
one iteration
So SC,
of
who's
these,
asking on YouTube, yes,
pitches.
this is
Check it
live.
as meter,
But
though.
for some reason, they're only doing a
Begins
Twitch stream. They
combat.
usually also do a
We won't
YouTube
have a full
stream.
Movado here. Won't have really many options. Wait, but just might. Mine? There it is.
Mine. Got away on
But
it.
Twitch.tv says NetherRealm. It's live right now.
Was still there. What I've noticed actually coming out of Scorpion Prox here is anytime Sonic has been full screen and did a full screen bomb toss, he's actually going from a vital tether to instantly compensate for it.
Where is Sonic now? This is in Brazil.
Oh, no.
The man grab not going to work out. Big jump in.
Is that what you're asking? Where this event's located? It's a Brazil
hold the
tournament.
damage
Gamescom LATAM, they call it.
All sweeping the trade. Plus frame.
Oh, I don't know. West Coast somewhere.
Fourth throw. Big shout out to Doja Cat. Paint the town red.
He's trying to paint the
How many people from the
That is
leaderboard get
Manson
in?
Red, and that was the supreme coverage of the mix. Oh my God! Sonic got him with a Hurricane Rana.
The slide into
Wow.
the DMs from Sonic. Are you serious? Goes for the toes and
Well,
checks.
second on the leaderboard sounds
Now
like a
there's
good
bit
chance
on
of getting
Sonic's
in,
side.
right?
That's it.
think
It's
they
not
are.
a Brazilian on the stage right now, but Sonic is definitely a fan favorite. Goes for
Good
the
back
sweep.
four.
Man, Sonic. I mean, we talk about it. That Sonic transcends Mortal Kombat. That's an icon out there in the world.
Throwing out down 3 just a tad bit too much. Scorpion Prox
But
getting
I
more
gotta tell
keen to
you,
that.
this is the most cracks in the armor we've seen in a long time,
Man.
Tento. Look at this health deficit we're staring at. No meter either. Prox almost has 3 bars of meter. What is this? Which?
Oh, you like Cyrax mirrors? Cyrax mirrors are wild.
Man, it gives a full loss for this too. I wonder if Sonic thinks about going to Dell in this matchup. That was hard.
Whoa, try blocking that.
Taking away the wake up option too, and Scorpion Prox draws first blood.
That was cheap. Good luck blocking
What
that.
would be here? If Sonicfox loses this, it will not even be top 8.
Yeah.
About 3-1 odds for Fox. That's reasonable.
It would be a 9th place
A lot of people
finish,
expect Fox
and
to
I
win
cannot
this.
Tell you the last time I've
Reasonable
been able to say
odds.
that. Anyone?
Care to switch? It might be Sindel. This might be the first time we see Sonic
Yeah.
go off of Cyrax. Oh wait, no.
Nope, they're sticking
that
to the
was what we
Cyrax.
saw at Pro Cup Mexico.
Huh?
Oh, Madam Bo?
This
Okay.
is what- I've been talking to Fox a little bit. One of those changes.
Yo, look at the
that
princess,
Fox
the
immediately
princess
wanted to make
katana.
from yesterday and what happened to them was Madame Bo. Because
Cage's been getting nerfed since the beginning, pretty
what's gonna
much,
happen
Jam,
here
but he's still
is
good.
even if
He is
on some of
nerfed a
these
little bit, but
situations, you
he
tend
kept
to
his frame
throw.
data for the most part. The biggest
Not a
nerf was 1-1.
Senora Bo.
1-1 used to be like +3 or something like that. Now I think it's only plus.
Son
Oh!
They say Senora Bo.
yeah,
What's
so
Oh.
it actually does say Senor Bo.
It's not Madame Bo. Over here it's Senora Bo.
Senor Bo.
Goes for immediate challenge. Sonic holding the block button.
He's blocking.
Down 3. Command grab instantly. Oh,
Oh, drink
Oh,
up.
did the
Drink up.
wrong, Madame Bo right there. That's supposed to combo into the
He's a
slide,
blood
if I'm
mage,
not
right?
mistaken.
Oh, okay. Well,
Or
Raging
Sonic
Silver, I
wants to
believe,
hit one.
storyline-wise, he's a blood
if
mage.
you guys do not know, let me quickly explain what happens with Madame Bo when you have some drinks in your system. You get access to a pretty much a forward dash, kind of a dash cancel, if you will.
Blunt
And
mage?
also,
No,
you
no, no.
probably
That's
also
something else.
overhead
Blood
move.
mage.
Oh, the tech of the throw actually moved Havoc back and looked to avoid the bomb. And Madame Bo.
Oh my God.
They are both
Peter
in losers
Bottle
bracket,
is
critic. That's
sneaky.
correct. I don't know how.
She's old, but she's quick. She comes out and she whips it. She overhands it.
Down 4. Oh, gonna get caught. Measly down 1. Command grab. There's the slide.
There it is.
And there's the full combo he was talking about.
There you go.
And this is.
But no, this is a
the
blood
Madame Bo
mage.
machine waiting it out.
BLOOD.
Oh, still there? I didn't even see it.
Blood in, blood out.
I thought my
Man, I
bottle
forgot
got
about that. Blood in, blood out.
So I'm talking about, man, one of those tools when everything's active on the screen.
Don't
it's
show
a
the
grab
cribs.
Combo. Even if teched. That's the beauty of it.
Time to guess, genius.
Proc's not gonna break because he's gonna take your meter. He's gonna take your meter.
About that. He's
You know,
gonna,
buy bars.
Fox, what are you doing?
You had 3 bars.
Fox,
That's
why
so
did you
cheap.
break?
okay, but he can't take any more, so he's actually gonna be holding on to.
Drink up.
That's three.
Oh, what the heck? How you gonna drink in the middle of the
Combo's still
combo?
there.
Getting
Overhead.
saucy over here.
Throw. Armor's through. Doesn't give a damn.
Wow, so lucky they got hit with the Movado as well. The Movado would have been there underneath the bottle, but still it's gonna be chip territory here. He's won.
Low.
0.1 health, and it's a down one.
Wow.
Sonicfox
All right,
tries to
1-1.
and again, look at the Fox. There it is, the
There's the
imposter.
Fox.
That
Got
is
the
a
head.
different Sonic Fox head. That is someone else. With
Also,
a
White
Sonic
Tex
Fox,
is the one that beat Scorpion
persona
Prox. Thank
held
you,
it.
Bookworm.
I don't even know what
Appreciate
they're
that.
He's taking cabezas.
We haven't seen
taking
White
the
Tex
best
play
of
yet
it.
because they're still in winner's bracket.
They then duplicated the Fox. Who would have thought? Nice
Hey,
challenge.
those 16-year-olds are pretty good these days. 907.
1-1.
Don't sleep on the 16-year-olds.
And this
They don't got nothing to do all day except sleep,
top 8
go to school, and play video games.
battle between two titans of the game.
Man, 1-1 is the score. And guess what this means? Full combo, buddy. Not so fun, is it? Take another drink.
Exactly. Zoomers. Watch out for the Zoomers. Zoom, zoom. They learn
I think he's
fast.
setting up for the late bottle.
Oh, my
No
God.
more bars.
Command grab again.
Dang.
And you can't break.
Nope. Even if you break the grab, it's still a combo.
Senora Bo.
I didn't see them yet. Were they there? I want to see the fake Sonic Fox.
Nice.
Tried to cover
Beautiful
the Boundable this
right
time, but Prox gets the interruption. The one chance, and he's going to take it in stride because he got the
See, there you go.
Madden Bow hit. It
Zarya
is
knows what's
almost
up. I think
lethal on the hit.
Kale is
Takes
16
a
now.
wake
I
up,
think.
Just like in the previous round, and instead of throw, goes for
But
the
still,
low, and it was Sonic.
he's a
looking for
teenager.
big defensive read.
Oh, that Raiden, though. Oh, my God.
How's that Raiden, though?
That
Oh, my
Raiden
goodness.
cosplay is fire.
Ooh,
Did
got
y'all see
off
that?
Trying to press the button. That wasn't the block button. Tethered immediately. As soon as he sees that bomb, goes for bomb toss. Immediately going for that Movado. I love it. Oh, no.
These boys haven't been falling for that delayed.
No,
forward
no,
two
Sonic
as
lost.
much, I feel like in the latest
You
stage
talking
of
about
these
the
brackets.
online West qualifier? Sonic lost. Kale
Still
beat
able
him.
to get some offense going. Waits out this mine. Not falling for the same trick twice there. He's locked in the corner.
The 1-1 challenge. Sonic wasn't blocking. Forced to do 3 bars. Matter of, I know that hurt, man.
You punished? No.
Command grab. Throw the wrong
What?
one.
She just
Matt
tossed the
Wilson.
bottle. Don't you just be tossing the bottle?
Okay. Committed.
Well, this song's one of the few Cyraxes that uses those teleport moves, especially in the corner with the EX, that immediately puts a bomb out and has the safety.
Oh,
Woo!
no.
That
Counter
was a
hit.
gross reaction.
That should be death, actually. Scorpion Prox is going to go up 2-1.
2-1. Scorpion Prox. Uh-oh.
Look how prepared he was. New Sonic was there in the corner. The options to escape the corner. Teleport's going to be one of the #1 things you're going to be looking for as long as the option's available. And that stand one was almost
It's
prophetic.
too early,
It
Aubrey.
was
It's too
very
early.
good
Hold
for
on. You
Sonic
can't say
Fox.
that till they lose. Man, I actually forgot about the YouTube meme I told Aubrey just now. That's the meme on YouTube. Whenever somebody loses, they're washed. They won the last tournament, then they lose the next tournament, washed.
Sonic's taking deep thought into this. They really want to solve the thing with the Cyrax, but what's going to work here?
Oh, you mean the last offline time?
Oh.
Okay. T1000 time, Movado, of course.
Sonic
You like unblockables? So do I.
is going to reach out to the future for help in this one, bringing back the liquid tournament.
Dang, is Fox really about to
killing
lose?
machine from the future. It's the T1000. Will it be enough? It's a deficit for Sonic.
Armor.
Life on the line. This is where the Fox factor has activated time and time and time
Yeah, but the
again.
Scorpion procs,
Because the
though.
Fox
They're
factor
also a
doesn't-
top 3 level monster. This ain't no random top 8 scrub.
Y'all thought the other thing was a casino? This
Sick
is a real
combo.
casino.
Oh,
my
try
goodness.
blocking that.
Double event, but not ready for
But
the
he-
conversion. Ready for the mix, though, is
Uh-oh.
Fox. Another team that we can say
What's up,
it's almost a
Tenor
team
Clubs?
Never your turn once it can get cooking here. But Proc's given the opportunity on the drop. Once more, when he's given an
Yeah, but
inch,
that wasn't a
make it mind.
qualifier,
What
West.
you need to do.
The MKPK, the actual qualifier online KO1.
Big damage coming out of Prox right now. Sonic not going to break, and guess what? Prox going to put himself on set point to eliminate Sonicfox.
And the crowd all of a sudden has kind of sensed the moment that's happening right now. Is this real? Is this real life?
You only get one of those. Sorry, half-breed. I want to see them again, too. That cosplay was fire.
Ooh, so much patience.
But you only
right
get
now
one of those. Sorry.
from Sonic. This is tournament point against them.
The mid.
Okay.
Big launch once again.
Unblockable setup, maybe? No, they're spending Movado on the combo.
Jumps afterwards. Oh, trying to go for command grab.
How come Fox is not using the
Wants to spend
unblockable?
3 bars. That's huge.
I wonder about that. Shot him.
Gets interruption too. Almost had him cornered.
Shots fired. West Coast special.
And look at the space
Shots
that Sonic's playing
fired.
at. Stop at all the approaches.
What do you mean, why'd you bet on
underneath.
Sonicfox? It's
Oh,
Sonicfox.
because of the mine. Time to guess yourself.
Sonicfox and MK is a deadly combo.
Safe jump setup? No. Goes for zoning.
Like zoning option right here is not looking good for Fox at all.
Oh,
Are you
the check
serious?
duck.
That's it. That's actually it.
Yes, Movado.
Since you not dropped the
Scorpion
combo,
Prox.
gonna eliminate Sonicfox in 9th place.
Yo.
In the first time, I feel like in modern
Now, there's his brother.
history.
That's against the rules to rush the stage, by the way. That's against the rules. DQ. Nah, let me
In Mortal
stop.
Kombat.
You're not supposed to rush the
Coming up to
stage.
to hug their brother. Scorpion Prox gonna take it. Nicolas is so excited for him. Sonicfox is going to be out at 9th place, eliminated by the international talent of South America.
Nope. 9th place. Tough tournament.
Golly.
Dun-dun-dun.
What a storyline.
Tough tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a brand new champion.
All right, Scorpion Prox gets the W. Get paid, boys and
Here in
girls.
Mexico, we felt it in the
That was a
air
big
at Texas
payout.
Showdown. We were denied. But here in Brazil, a new champion will be crowned.
Good timing. Who was
There's
that?
Sonicfox.
Max Power. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat.
Across
Now, Fox got
over a
prayed.
decade of
Prayed.
these games.
Fox got pride.
But here, it is
They
the
care at
new
least a little
era.
bit. You can't say they don't care at all. They
It's
care at least a little bit.
taking
They got pride. They don't like to lose.
If one of those things going to drop to the drawing board, Sonic definitely has the least amount of points. But with that being said, Sonic did not win their regional final.
Yep.
And they also just lost here in their first demigod event, which means points-wise, they're going to dip down just quite a bit.
They're going to be betting.
They said Connie Mani would have won it. Well, Connie Mani ain't here either, all right?
And the other one was the combo breaker.
Well, Connie Mani ain't here either.
Down there, does it-
We talking about who's here.
but fully expect to see Sonicfox's presence at
But I mean, I did tell y'all, both these players are consistent top 3 guys. Scorpion Prox ain't no
Or win
joke.
Evo, Fox is only way in right now.
And I believe this is the
Yeah,
last
Sonic is
day
out.
first for
That's
Combo
it. They're
Breaker.
done.
Sonic didn't
Yours
register by
truly.
now. They need to register now.
And if you're watching this, register for Combat Breaker yourselves. We'd love to see you there in Chicago, in the heartland of Mortal Kombat. One of the best events to give us love there in the North American FGC. And look at the rush of the stage from the brother right there.
Embrace that,
Just
brother. It's
the
huge.
next generation, again, on display.
Dang.
Really, really well done. Those
They might go on break now. I'm not sure.
are here.
We'll love to see it. Fox is going to be out, but like I said, it's never. This unlocks the most dangerous.
Ooh, I gotta
players
check in for my
Fox.
flight
Even though
tomorrow
they're getting
soon.
older, they're still hungry, and they have definitely shown that they're going to lab these situations out there.
Yeah, that's what's going to activate now is Fox gets to go home, study everything that just happened, and build game plans around it for the future. And that's kind of what's
Who's left in the bracket? Zax Pamaville. If you look at the top, I pinned the bracket for you, but we can take a look right now. So this is official top 8 start now. You got Lavender Rain versus Nicolas, one of the Chile brothers. Snake Doe versus Ytex. Ytex is the one that sent Scorpion Prox to losers. Turn that down a little bit so I can talk to y'all properly. Looks like they're going on break. Oh, that's a long break. Dang. All right. Scorpion Prox versus Gur, losers bracket. And King Gambler versus Matuzin. This is the person that sent Sonicfox to losers. They said buff Liu Kang. Don't tell me about buffs. I don't balance the game. They said buff Liu Kang like I can do something. Do I look like I control the balance of this game? You asking the wrong person. Yeah, Gur's guaranteed top 8 now, no matter what happens.
Through those hurdles, I think I have the best chance of winning the tournament. So that's my expectation, is if I can get through this first one, I think I'll do really well. So I just want to play really
cool.
well.
I'm just checking to make sure I'm not in trouble. But so far, Lord Segley hasn't messaged me, so I guess I'm not in trouble. I was worried for a second there.
I want to be very consistent and just
He came in and accidentally put the stream on sub-only mode and then disappeared. I half expected him like, Spooky, get off the stream right now, or else.
Rendir lo mejor posible. Es un torneo que está bastante duro, cargado de nivel, pero dentro de todo estoy confiante.
This is so loud compared to the rest of the stream. Anyway, guys, good time for you guys to get a stretch, get a drink, you know, get a snack, whatever you guys need. Looks like they come back in about 8 minutes and change. Hoping the top 8 is hype. In the meantime, I guess we could talk about Evo Japan a little bit. So Evo Japan's coming next week. It should be really hype. Let's see. Evo Japan. I had the page up before. So these are the major games for Evo Japan 2025 this year. I think they added a game, right? So Strive, SF6, Granblue Rising, VF5, KOF, Third Strike, and Tekken 8. Those are the major games. Wasn't MK a game? Maybe that's the USA one that MK is a game? Let's check. Evo USA. Oh yeah, there you go. There's MK. And Marvel 2 is the throwback game. But for Evo Japan, it's next weekend. It starts May 9th. These are the big games. They also have 2 major side events at this one. And the 2 major side events for Evo this time around are the big Third Strike 5v5. Why can't I think of the name right now? Cooperation Cup. And they're also going to have a really big virtual fighter event. They call it Beat Tribe. And these are both also supposed to take place at Evo Japan. So you're going to see some good VF Rebel, and you're going to see some good Third Strike. Major games, of course. Street Fighter 6 in Japan is always crazy. Tekken 8 last year was really hyped with the Chikurin win. And Sencho, you're pretty right. I don't think MK is sold. Marvel 3 again? Well, this year they're doing Marvel 2. Maybe next year they'll go back to Marvel 3. Marvel 3 might also end up on the community stream. Rewind, maybe he was here at the tournament, but he's not in this top 8. He might have been here at the tournament, I'm not sure. These were the major attendees. Let's take a look. Fox, Gur, Young Chiquello was there. Young Chiquello's out already? Dang, that guy's pretty good. This guy Zeus, he's in top 12, right? Or was in top 12. Killer Zinok, they're in, or they just lost. Lavender Rain, Little Chronos. I'm just looking to see if there's any names that I missed. A lot of Brazil players. Tekken Master. Is this the same Tekken Master? Because usually he doesn't go by Tekken Master BR. Is this a different cat? Oh, this is a different dude. This is not the same Tekken Master. This is somebody else. Right? Oh, yeah, this is definitely a different dude. See, that tricked me. I saw Tekken Master. I thought it was that Tekken Master, but it was a different cat, apparently. How about that? There's 2 guys named Tekken Master. Today I learned. Word, Water. Hope you enjoy them, man. Hope you enjoy them. I'll be there to help out with the production. I'm just helping to make sure it runs good. I don't think you'll see me doing any commentary or anything like that. But they have really good commentary there, so don't worry. You're not even gonna really notice that I'm not there. I don't want to steal anybody's thunder as far as who's gonna be there, but some of the most popular commentary guys are there, so you're gonna see some good ones. All right. Well, there was a lot of players for MK at least. That's good. Cool. But once again, top 12 for MK is coming back in about 5 minutes, guys. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate y'all. They're probably going to start with winners, so we're going to see one of these two next. Either the Lavender Rain versus Nicolas or the Snake Doe versus Ytex. One of those two will be next. Ultra David here at this event? I don't think David is here. I could be wrong. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. It's not that people in Asia don't play the game, but it's not sold in a lot of parts of Asia. Japan is one of them. So like if you go in Japan, you go to a game store like, hey, I want to buy Mortal Kombat. They just look at you funny. Like, we don't sell that here. We don't sell that game here. Sorry, guys. Aubrey. Hey, I don't dislike fatalities. I think fatalities are cool. That's part of the personality of Mortal Kombat. Finish him. Ah! Take their head. They took a little bit too far in Mortal Kombat X. Mortal Kombat X, the fatalities were looking too realistic. They had to tone it down a little bit. The point is it's supposed to be goofy. Who's streaming what event? Happy. This is the end of the tournament today, isn't it? I'm pretty sure they're going to stream the whole thing today. I'm surprised they haven't announced a new Injustice yet. It's been a while. I mean, I don't know, man. When I think of Mortal Kombat, the first thing I think of is Sub-Zero taking somebody's head off and part of their spine hanging out. That's the first thing I think of when I think of Mortal Kombat. I'm not saying that you can't have Mortal Kombat without fatalities, but I think if they try to be funny and make a Mortal Kombat without fatalities, most of their fan base would riot and be like, what the fuck? What do you mean it's Mortal Kombat without fatalities? Yeah, I remember that. I used to play Superman in that game just to do the glitch on people. I thought it was funny. Y'all know about the Superman glitch in MK versus DC? You can win 2 rounds in 1 round. How? So if you killed them with Superman's air grab, you know, he has the air grab where he holds you up for a really long time and he punches you back down to the ground. If you do that as your last hit, so you do a combo on them the first round to win the round, and then you do that at the end of your combo, then what will happen is he's holding them up for so long that it goes round 2, fight, and then he punches them, and right when he punches them, it takes the bit of health that's refilling, and then they just lose the second round. So he wins 2 rounds in 1 round. Makes sense, he's Superman. Of course he's broken. You thought he was broken in Injustice. You should have seen him in MK versus DC. He was extra broken. Did he have that in MK versus DC? I forgot. He might have had that. He had that glitches like Mortal Kombat 2 or something like that. Man, Ronda Rousey's voice acting was not very good. And then it turned out that her fighting was also not very good. I went there. Oh, I went there. Who still needs to fight Jacko Wacko? Just look at the top for the pin. Look at the top of the chat. I pinned the bracket. You can see everybody that's still in it. Unfortunately, Sonicfox was defeated just now. You just missed it. Yeah, Kale already qualified, though, so they don't even need to come to this.
competition here in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Demigod level event for the World Tour of Mortal Kombat 1. Welcome back. We are through the losers round 1 of our top 12 here, where 4 insane matches have just occurred. Let's take a look at that bracket.
Let's see. I think so. I think Gur's the last USA. No, King Gambler. King Gambler is also from USA, right? I don't know where some of these guys are from. Let me turn it up for you guys.
Everybody winning so far is guaranteed 5th place, so that's a lot of points. And then on the other side, I think it would be Snake Doe versus Tex. Tex is the young man that eliminated
Scorpion Pox is from Chile. Nicolas is from Chile. I don't know who the other 3 guys from winners are from. I'm assuming that we got a lot of Brazilians. But
Really strong regional Kenji player. 3-0. Really strong 3-0. 4 huge.
yeah, the volume on the stream is really quiet, Kuzman, so forgive me.
What a run. And then on the loser side, we just saw almost the impossible happen. People walked up to me and said, Fox not in top 8?
Nope, they're not. 9th place. 9th place, they got Bob.
Sonicfox following the Scorpion Prox. It sets up Prox versus Gur, and then Gambler versus Matsuzin, which has been one of the names of the entire tournament so far. Gambler looking crisp in that massive comeback just moments ago himself to stay alive in this tournament. Every battle I felt like in that round 1 of top 12, there was so much energy that went into it from all players that it took everything for every victor to advance to even get here. I talked with Gambler.
Okay, so 3 Chile. Man, Chile's really good at Mortal Kombat, huh?
It was insane. We'll see what they can do here, as they're the only 2 Americans left in the bracket. It's still a triple regional battle here in the top 8. I think we're finally heading to the winner's side for the first time, where we get to see the likes of Lavender Rain. The first time we saw this player, our jaws didn't leave the floor. They did.
So Lavender Rain, they are from Brazil, confirmed. Nicolas is from Chile.
In the world at using Jack's gotcha grab to interrupt other people's cameo. And the pride of Brazil. The crowd's coming alive.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Snake Doe is from Chile. Y-Tex is from Brazil. Then losers bracket, Scorpion Pox is Chile. Gur is USA. King Gambler should be USA. And Matuzin, I believe this guy's also Brazil. Let's double check, just so I give you the right. Yeah, Matuzin is from Brazil. So a lot of Brazil, a lot of Chile, a couple USA. Is there more Chile than Brazil? Wow.
We talked about the
goes to show you, Chile is really good. Chile has the most representatives in top 8. They have 3.
In competitive Mortal Kombats, they started playing MK11, where it was Scorpion Prox, the more dominant of the 2 twins. Shockingly different
4?
story in Mortal Kombat 1.
No Colombian. Sorry, bro. No Colombia in this top 8.
Results-wise,
Colombia plays MK.
In some of the biggest moments of the game is here on the winner's side, battling for Mortal Kombat supremacy once more, trying to get the final combat again. They're trying to get multiple Chileans in. We're trying to get multiple Brazilians in here today, baby. What is at stake here in Brazil?
This match going to honestly set the time. I honestly would say this match will set the time for the rest of this top 8, because should Lavender Rain win, not only is Brazil going to go crazy, because it's going to be Brazil versus Chile, but he has a very strong showing to overcome. I think
yeah, it looks like another young blood. It's crazy how many young people play Mortal Kombat, considering that you need your parents' permission to even buy the game. You're that young. All right, I'm going to give you guys a bet on Twitch, everybody, one more time. Lavender Rain, I never seen this guy before. This is my first time seeing him play versus Nicolas. Good enough to make winners bracket. He must be pretty good.
And Lavender Rain, since he got a top 8 finish in Mexico, plus if he gets first place here, he will overtake Kanimani.
They said, I live One Piece.
Yeah.
The love? Okay.
That's a lot of points.
He said, I love One Piece. All right.
Don't calculate Nicolas either,
They might be watching the earlier part of the stream when we were talking about anime.
Mexico. So if he still happens to win the event, I still think he
I like One Piece too.
Imagine, we haven't never seen Nicolas versus Kanimani. Imagine that.
I'm waiting to see Kanimani versus a lot of people.
Yeah, literally.
A lot of people. That's what.
Oh, even the commentators talking about Kanimani. There you go. Kanimani got a lot of fans.
Competition is. We're seeing a bulk of the world power right now on display. The only one not here is Europe. We had a couple of invaders come, in the form of Water Dragons Water, and MK Javier.
Yes.
The Sub-Zero Scorpion duo of our lifetime.
Yeah, I never thought of it like that. Oh my God.
Yeah, Takeda got good mix-ups too. College.
They were meant to be, Tento.
This is happening right now, Lawson, but only on Twitch.
You get it.
There's no YouTube stream for some reason. But yes, this is happening right now.
But falling relatively early, both of them here in South America.
Shows how strong this region is. So I cannot wait to see how it's going. There's a handshake right here, and that means it's about to commence really soon. This is going to be top 8 officially starting underway. Winner's side, our first match, Nicolas versus Lavender Rain. Brazil versus Chile is happening in the building right now. And guess what this means? Mad hype in the crowd for the Brazilian brother, Lavender Rain.
So he plays Takeda?
But he has no slouch being this opponent being Nicolas. I believe Nicolas is actually one that sent him to losers in Mexico.
And it was Nicolas who himself was. It was the first time we saw Nicolas using, I believe, Takeda Jax as well, because he picked up the team. I think after seeing Lavender Rain.
They said, "Oh wait, this team broke."
Hold on a minute. It's doing how much damage?
Get your bets in, boys and girls. Now's your chance. Lavender Rain versus Nicolas. Brazil versus Chile. Winners guaranteed top 3 no matter what.
Unless you're reading a raw mind.
And that man's mad fast for no reason.
Hey, it ain't cheap to travel right now. I think Ninja Killer's restreaming on Twitch right now, actually. So all you Ninja Killer fans, you can also check him out and show him some love if you want. I believe he's restreaming the event right now, just like I am.
Meter. And meter is money.
Money is needed.
How much is it costing? I don't know. Flying anywhere is expensive right now.
There's a little hefty amount of cash that's actually could be won here as well. So just a little FYI.
Yeah, I want to say a $10,000 prize pool bonus.
$10,000 prize pool for all the
Yeah, but Ninja Killer almost started coming back on him with Liu Kang. His Liu Kang was looking good.
Actually, might be different here, Ed.
Which is funny because nobody plays Liu Kang anymore.
Regardless,
Most Liu Kang players will tell you they think he's not very good right now.
Jax got to grab to convert. Not gonna work.
Damage. Oh, messed it up. Gonna get the falls block though. Got lucky right there. Goes for down 4, but gets a big throw. Is Movado really there? Oh yeah, he is.
Broken neck.
That's a full
It's a full combo. Ooh, sick combo.
What's he gonna be on the knockdown?
242 for that. Not bad.
Sends the
Not
blood
bad off the throw.
and answers is Lavender Rain.
He might have to break. He does.
Going underneath and having the range, and this character's got.
So now Lavender Rain got a chance. If he gets a solid hit right now, he could win. Oh, there we go. Come here, buddy. I ain't done with you yet. Oh, sick corner only route. He's gonna do double jacks. Oh my God! That damage though. Holy fuck.
Valentine cheering on the boy.
Double jacks.
Crazy out there, man.
Expect it to grow in palpableness each and every round that Lavender takes here. But will Nicolas, as he has done throughout the years, silencing crowds.
Knows what.
Ow! Double overhead. You really gotta watch the dome around here.
Hard to blockable, right? Oh no, he's going for damage.
Taking it all.
Overhead, he blocked. Toes, he has to break. No more meter. Damn, he need 2 or 3 like intense combos.
The Havoc twins right now being a menace.
That was sick.
No,
no mix for you, buddy. Nice try. 1-0 Nicolas.
Only to pick it up, Nicolas 1-0 in this one.
All right, guys, you know the rules. Game 1 ended, so the bets end right now. Get your bets in. You got 10 seconds.
Definitely some adjustments to do. Didn't access some of the damage that we see. Didn't really get any of the setups with the kunais going at all right there.
And the submissions have ended.
I
like that it's another 50-50 bet. I appreciate that.
Almost every touch.
I like seeing close bets.
Damage.
Man, and damage is going to be received right now. Lavender Rain taking a second to think about it. Remember, they are on winner's side, so should they lose, they still got a fighting chance in that lower side of the
Why y'all
bracket.
keep asking
However,
about Hawk Tour? Don't y'all know
she
she scammed people?
Procs. King Gambler
still?
She scammed people and tried to play stupid. Why y'all even sweating that girl?
Who was the one who put Natsu's in losers? It was Lavender Rain here.
I think it was 3-0. It was either 3-0 or 3-1.
I think it was 3-1.
All right, Nicolas' first game. Didn't give him the credit, but it's 1-0 Nicolas right now.
Oh, must see. Oh, and
Come
he got
here,
both
buddy.
of them too. That's a lot of damage on this. Should he chooses cash out?
Gotcha. Oh, he missed the ender.
Away.
He could have done like another 100 damage there.
The range activated.
I guess so, college. They train a lot of the same characters against each other, so I assume you know how it is. They talk all the time. Hey, pick this. It's cheap.
Not going to work out, but
okay, let me try.
Movado step on him. Thank you. These down pokes, man. They're affecting them, Aqua.
They're slowing down when they get up
Word, Casually Rich. Don't forget about Evo Japan, too, next weekend. Coming soon.
Just outside from being late enough to avoid that trade. But very active are those EX Kunai on hand me with a technical.
Oh, you one of those, Killua. You one of those, huh?
Comes along.
It's okay, you're allowed to do that in this game.
And whipping he shall.
Oh,
got caught.
He's on the board. Lavender taking another one.
Like I said, I know you guys can hear how loud they getting, and man, it's getting intense.
My man said, I teabag and then I leave.
It looks like Sonic's labbing right
You just
now.
like making other people rage, huh? That's your style.
Definitely making some tweaks.
What's
But
good,
right now,
Bombs? How you doing, bro?
holding the damage is Nicolas. Goes for a hard knock. The blocks. Looking for
Yep,
that back
Evo
two.
Japan
No,
next
goes for the
weekend,
kneecap
Critic. That's
check.
right. Next
Blocks
weekend,
again
Evo
on the
Japan.
overhead.
No, Londell. Sonic
Ooh,
Fox
for a
just
hard read with a
lost
throw,
right
but no,
before
it
this
doesn't make it
match.
his way, that back two.
Sorry.
And so far, Lavender's been
No more Sonic Fox
really
today. They
great
got
at
ninth
blocking that
place.
stand 250-50. That's so troublesome from Havoc. And there's another mix that comes at you. Grab her low, and it's got this time, and here comes the mine. Goes into the corner.
Oh,
274.
sick
In the
routing.
chaos realm while you're at it.
Ooh,
Bam,
gets the
take
back
this head
throw.
with you.
Doesn't care about positioning. Why? I think no Movado slide. There go. Nice challenge, but he caught him airborne.
But he caught him here.
Good blocking the overhead. How are you
Come
reacting
here.
so cleanly?
And that grab strength. The one that,
You said you like
Nicolas
head,
is really
right?
careful
Take
because
that with
that's
you.
where if you decide to
Good block.
draw someone a mine,
He still
Lavender
could
can
win.
grab with Jack
That's the
and
crazy
become
part.
himself
He got to take his
situation.
breaker first. That's the problem.
Going to clean shots. Going to be a hot plus frames. Goes for down three.
Back foot
Sweeping
didn't work.
again.
Okay, that
Side
helps.
switch. That's going to be a full combo with Jack. Look
Goodbye,
at the time
leg.
also.
He's not going to break.
Oh, does it break
it
the
has mad
armor?
armor. It has mad
Chip is a
armor.
big problem. Fatal
That was so
blow.
smart. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It did work. What?
Lavender Rain.
Oh,
With a
that
miracle
worked?
Here in Sao Paulo.
Stand one in to fatal the crowd on their feet. Lavender Rain showing signs of life.
That was the only thing I feel that could have saved him in the entirety of the game, and he pulled it out.
Hey, Brody, I mean, if you're good enough to do well in those tournaments, you should try entering a real tournament sometime. Not that those are not real, but I mean, if you're enjoying
Even
competing in
Wise going,
those,
yeah,
try
that's
entering one of the
stuff right
MKPK sometime or something.
Why is like what he see?
Unfortunately, the season's
Havoc
over
game
already for
himself.
the
Hold on a second.
MKPK online right now, I think.
Focus conversion too.
Well, you know, you'll play against some real good players. If you're good enough to beat those scrubs, you're going to be good enough to beat some of the players. Out those.
And I know Lavender's
You might
starting
not
to
necessarily
feel
get top
himself
8
when
the
he
first
gets
try,
more
but
setup
you know,
heavy, then cash out heavy
you playing them, you
with
keep
the
getting
damage.
better. One day you get a top
Soloed
8.
on the ground.
You might surprise yourself
Oh my
even.
goodness.
4 frame fuzzy, by the way, for you guys that didn't. Did you guys want to know about that?
Oh my
If you
God.
guys do not know, also, if
Infinite
when he
block
throws
string,
that shuriken down on
he
the
can't get
ground,
out.
It becomes a low, and when that jump in is overhead, you got to think about both.
Gotcha.
options, so you can't get mixed. Right now, he's holding this.
Oh my
maximum
God.
damage
This damage is
plus
crazy.
range into a down 4. Lavender
Lavender.
Rain.
That one guy's eyes are glued to the screen. You saw that guy?
Go.
He was glued to the screen. He was like, yo, this looks cheap.
Going for it. That's plus frames. Just wait a second. Thought the armor might have been coming through.
The MKPK is free,
Only single
Brody.
normal there.
The online MKPK is free to enter. It doesn't cost you any money. That's why I'm telling you to check it out sometime.
Spending meter? No, just wants to knock down. And that's a long knockdown right there.
Here's a safe jump.
Now to the safe jump.
These cost money to go to. The online ones are free, and you can qualify. You can actually make it to the
Swinging.
finals.
Armor just raw on the ground with the 1-2.
Goes for throw. That's going to be a full combo. Because of Movado, where he just been. He's going
Toss.
for side
No slide this time. I either thought
Jack.
the mine was going to come to cover the throw. Not there. But he jumps up the goal. He drops. The Butterfingers.
People get nervous out here, Aqua. It's a
You
big
can't say
stage, big
MK1
crowd.
not interested. 2 minutes ago, you said you were going online and you were teabagging people. Which one is it, Kiliwa? You can't fool me.
We're sending them back to the
You just
corner.
like Mortal Kombat.
Ooh, and the foot.
Got Shim right there, Trey's on the down
To
foot,
attend
turn the music
Gamescom
and,
is probably a little more expensive. Depends on where you are.
Bullying him with
I don't
the
know how
dance
much
and
it costs.
advancing. Lavender Rain accepting.
But
his
that's why I
fate
was
in
talking
that
about the
one.
MKPK online.
Going
That
to
costs
round
nothing.
three
You just load up your
with all the
PlayStation, you
meter.
can play.
Jeff, there's the Argentinian crew.
Costs you $0 to enter that one.
Jeffo Chocolate, who was a world finalist last Final Combat as well from Argentina, was represented from Latin America North.
Like I said, very strong regions all around here. But only the best of the best can be on the stage. Ooh, committed to a Jack's backbreaker right there. Not going to work out. Armor through,
Set
side
up,
to the DMs.
yep.
And guess what?
All
Not
the
watching your
lows.
feet is going to cost you dearly.
You forgot to watch your legs, buddy. Good check.
Bro, he's been blocking every overhead. He's been losing my mind. Oh my
Yes,
God.
I've also loved Lavender's presence of mind to kind of check those meaty blood bubbles with the, staying underneath it, still getting some advantage there. because most people
I think
lose
press
their
your luck.
turn
I think
and
so,
Havoc's just
that
gonna
type of
keep
idea is
going
pretty
there.
good. My subscription. Thanks for
Ooh,
remembering
opportunity
that I'm
for the
looking for
sweep,
more
but
ideas
downtown
for
is
things to
going to
pop
take
up on
it
the
from
screen and
Nicolas.
whatnot.
Plenty of meter to
A
work
thing
with
that I
there.
really
He's
want to
gonna
think about when I
retake
come
the
back from
lead
Evo
and
Japan.
establish himself as one game away from a top 3 guarantee
That looks painful when he
Here.
starts doing that,
in
putting his hand back
Brazil.
together.
Catch that man on an approach and sometimes on a poke with that down four. And like I said, that down four is a clean conversion because he's left airborne for
Also,
Movado.
they're in about the middle of the crowd. I want to give a huge shout outs to. In there is some of the team that was behind the Pro Comp Mexico event.
The sound effects are pretty good.
If you enjoyed that event, huge shout outs to them.
I missed the original Street Fighter 2 sound
Ernesto and
effects.
crew out there,
You would
they-
do a
they
crouch
much love
HP
to
on
all
something,
of
you
them,
hear
man. Like I said, there's no passing.
Sound like an old
everyone
action
that's
movie.
in South and Central America.
Yes,
from their
packed,
content.
Isaac.
They are capturing it this year.
Sonic lost already. Sorry, Batiste. Sonic is out. They got 9th place. You missed it. You can scroll back in the archive if you want to watch it, and then come back here after.
With the Kale storyline going in, Vianaldi as well. Young Connie taking it, and here we'll see how the story ends. Will it be another Chilean twin?
Nah, I like.
dominance?
See, those sound good. I don't think those sound
Beginning
squishy.
of Brazil.
The block sound sometimes like
Backwards, just jump in. No.
sound like you punching a punching bag or something.
Himself safe right there, but gets the interrupt because of the gap. Nicolas with the knowledge. Are you serious? Drops the combo. Doesn't get the falls block though. Turns the kneecaps into dust once again. Dressing that down one and gets caught by the big mid. Aqua. Look at his damage.
Yeah, see the Wolves, huge
close.
prize
He's gonna
pool.
go for the
Not just
spike
see
there
the
for
Wolves.
once.
Did y'all see now KOF
Yes.
has $500,000? Is that right? KOF 15? And then Samurai Showdown has like 250 grand or something like that.
Overhead Aqua. Everyone.
That's crazy.
Oh, he gets back to him. Do you believe in magic? He just might.
Yeah, isn't that crazy too? And nobody even plays Sam Show right now. Y'all better start playing Sam Show. You can win money.
No, gotta get home.
And even there was nothing.
I'm not
to
even
save him.
trolling.
I feel like after the kunai, not sure, or maybe if he got the hit, but I don't know.
It's too tough to call, but right
tough
now,
spot to be
Nicolas,
in.
guaranteed one more round away.
I can't believe they're so rich that they could have. Is it 500,000 for Sam Show? Is that really right?
Oh, this is a tough spot to be in. That whip down 4 though. Range to get,
Oh,
definitely be
wow.
punishing that, checking it
That's
at least.
crazy.
Trying to get a turn. It's being a turn. The plus frames are Jax. Lavender's coming in. The crowd cheering him on right now, trying to bring him to
Yeah, that
life.
Saudi money is on another level.
They feel the moment, and another knuckle sandwich from downtown the 4-2.
The moment might be a little bit too big for the fella. Gonna get locked for
I
it.
can't even imagine being that rich that you could just be like, you know what, I'm going to do a $500,000, $1 million KOF tournament just 'cause I feel like it. Imagine being that rich.
With access to that, Movado is certainly going to do it.
I'm not gonna be complain for whoever wins though. I'm gonna be happy for them, that's for sure. Good for you.
The pokes. The swingers, the massive box low, and this is
You need
just
that money
all
more than they do.
Nicolas.
They're rich already. They don't
Pressure
need
right now, you
money.
be careful for the
That's how
reverse
rich they
roll.
are.
Single over it again, that's gonna be the low. Converting. Nicolas.
Get off.
Broken on the last
Nicolas, one hit away from winning.
Lavender, can you do this? Down 4.
Yeah, top 3 level. Both him and his brother. Isn't it crazy how both the brothers are that good?
Trying to find that clean hit, but he's not able to get it.
The way this is
could be a
going,
ton of
grand
real
finals
soon.
might be the
That's
2 of them against each other.
Oh, punish. Nothing. He doesn't believe in defense.
How is he still breathing? How is he still among us?
Oh my God.
Nicolas just decides to show off.
Yeah, as
a
far as
little
I
bit
know,
and say,
Christie is not
I
banned
fear
from
no
the SNK
evil
tour.
right
He could
now.
play if he
You
wants.
can do nothing to
He
me.
just played in Las
I sit
Vegas. He
here,
got 2nd
stand my
place.
ground,
First place
and
was
take
Cloud
the
805
victory 3-1.
for City of the Wolves. Damn, they got the crane and everything. Look at the crane. All right, Nicolas gets to set everybody. Get paid, boys and girls.
Still screaming Lavender
They believe in the
for
boy.
their boy, but still alive in this tournament. Again, that was our first.
That's true.
winners.
Lavender's
the
guaranteed
top
top 5 no matter what. They're still in.
alive is Lavender. We'll see who he goes down to potentially face in losers. Nicolas, 2 games away from the championship. Let's take a look at some of that back. Nicolas's defense unopened up.
Sonicfox
by the
lost
Rockets.
in winners. They lost to.
I know I'm an old man, but like,
Here, I'll show you
yeah,
the bracket real
FGC
quick since they're on replays right now.
block every
In
overhead
winners,
attempt.
Sonic Fox
Like,
lost to this
legit,
guy,
I have never
Matuzin,
seen one see an overhead star
from
with just
Brazil.
get up
And in
down
losers, they
every
lost to
time.
Scorpion
That was
Prox,
actually
Chile.
insane.
One of the Chile brothers.
Goes back to what I was saying earlier.
So
What's
losers
in the
bracket
water
soon,
down
you're going to
there?
see Scorpion Prox versus Gur, and you're going to see
doing
King Gambler versus Matuzin. But first, we got to do this one, Snake
What's in
Door
that chili
versus
water,
Ritex.
Is it
Winner's
is it
side.
Chile's? Is it that spicy water?
The ghost pepper. The ghost pepper thing?
Chris Street doesn't only play Marvel.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. Okay, yeah, I need to try it.
That's pretty popular out here. The plus frame pressure, that was where Lavender started to come
Christie's a
alive
Third
right
Strike
there.
player
Some
originally.
crowd.
First off, and second off, don't you remember his Sakura in SF4?
One of the sticks, but he was still using he was using his arm as the
He also
other one.
played KOF. Remember, he got top 8 at KOF at EVO.
Finish the handshake right
And guys,
there.
that means we got another winners match coming up.
Y'all just be forgetting, because y'all just know Soulfist, Soulfist, Soulfist. Y'all be forgetting fast that Christie played like 20 different games. He got second, Sencho. He didn't just get far. He got grand finals.
Another
That's as far as you can get.
huge player from Chile, but not a twin.
Trains with the twins though.
Snake though trains with them,
Trains with the
has
twins,
results against them, but the
He would have reset the bracket if he didn't drop his combo at the end.
One of the best Havocs in Chile. He's shown it for a reason. A huge pop up when he beat.
That's true. He was also a Mortal Kombat player. That's true.
He was just outside of top 8 in Mexico. And you can tell how bad
He got 4 top 8s at Level Up Expo, didn't he?
Yeah, with that pop up when he beat Gert. Now has a chance.
Marvel 3, See the Wolves.
Next, like you said, has a shown some amazing stuff.
I forget the other 2 that he got, but he got 4 top 8 to Level Up Expo.
Looks young. Looks real young, I'll tell you that. And the character selection. A little bit of a surprise for a lot of people at home. Sector.
Taro. All right? Insane.
We have ourselves an actual premier zoner.
Yeah, the Strive one surprised me too. I didn't even know that he knew how to play Strive. Go figure.
I wonder if he used any other variants too, because Sector.
Never even seen him play that game in my life.
Like really dope. Use some armor, and especially the big damage you can get. But with that Movado, it's a lot of damage to break reversion. So I wonder if he actually has Movado in the back pocket.
I mean, we're not talking about whether or not he's a salty individual. We're talking about the results. 4 top 8s. You can't take that away from him, even if you think he's salty. You try getting 4 top 8s in one tournament. Good luck. That shit ain't easy. Especially nowadays, all the players are smart. You get 4 top 8s in the modern era, you're super good. That's Justin Wong level shit that he just did. 4 top 8s in the same tournament. Most people can't do that.
Today might be the last day. So if you make it the last minute decision,
Definitely
go.
If you guys want to follow along, just look up the pro competition online. You'll get information right there. There's a lot of events coming up, like you said. A couple of stops there in the UK and the US. A couple more before the end, before final.
Especially in this era, all you gotta do is go on YouTube and you learn a character in 10 minutes.
The entire year, just to be a part of this and to make it to that final combat, your world champion will be crowned. I'm about to introduce the next couple of players for you.
Oh, yeah.
Here on stage as well. That other winners match. Let's see some Snake though. Ytex. And how is the keep away game plan going to work against Havoc?
Yeah, especially because he could get a straight hit. Anything with Movado, he can get a straight hit and try to get something with it.
And the pull of Movado is something that can actually hit her.
No, MK is a main game at Evo Vegas, General. It's a main game Evo Vegas. It's on the front page of the Evo website and everything.
And you know something else that the Sector Motaro has is teleport.
I was so mad when I was playing Sunio one time. He teleported. I'm like, I got you. No.
And they teleported again.
I was like,
full screen.
Anger, rage, upset.
We already got 2 crossover characters announced, Oscar. Ken Masters and Chun-Li from Street Fighter. That's already been announced. Those are going to be Season 1 characters. Snake, though, he's doing the esports pose.
They called him the Brazilian Killer. I've got heard from our people behind the closed doors.
Is that what they call Snake, though?
They called him the Brazilian Killer.
Yeah, but now we both live somewhere else now. I live in NorCal now, and I think, where the hell does Chris live now? Vegas?
I came behind the whistle.
He said,
I was like, yo.
This is our killer. Hold on a second.
I just saw all the Brazilians in the front of the crowd saying, no.
And to challenge him, Ytex.
All right. So Snake Doe versus Ytex. Hopefully I spelled his name right, because I'm not familiar with either of these guys. But here you go. This is the first time I've seen either one of them play. But they're good enough to be in winner's bracket in a pretty tough MK bracket. MK bracket that got the 2 Chilean brothers. Gurus here. King Gambler's here. Sonicfox was here. And yet they're in winner's bracket, so they must be pretty good.
Holding it down in the native language here in Portuguese. That is Buyu and Speed over there on the main stage of commentary. That is the mainstream, guys. Definitely check it out if you can. It's on Max. It's on a couple other things as well, which is insane. For the first time, Mortal Kombat. It's on HBO Max, the app. It's only in the Brazil region.
Word, Green Chicken. Green Chicken says it's another Brazil versus Chile matchup.
Depending on how it goes. You never know what's possible in the future.
I wish they had not spent and see the Wolves, and I don't want to keep harping on the same thing because people seem to like the DJ character now. I don't know why. I still hate that character, but I don't like that they wasted 2 slots. One was the Ronaldo slot that sucked, and then the DJ, the stupid Salvatore guy. They wasted 2 slots that should have been SNK characters. That bothers me a lot. Oh, there she is, the Raiden. There she is.
Hey, Raiden.
Yo, she got the eyes and everything. I just noticed she got the contacts that block her eyes. That's crazy.
Reptile as well in front of her. That reptile was Sub-Zero yesterday.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, she has multiple. It's a beautiful crowd right there.
Yeah, Ronaldo's really good. Joey Federici, did you know that Ronaldo loves
Look at how
Evo?
many have the beautiful jersey that
Try
came
looking
with,
up Ronaldo Las
people's
Vegas
entrance here.
on Google
Everyone that
real quick.
registered for this event got a custom jersey with their name on it. Ours was a team like that.
Okay. I was about to say. Another team, what's going on? Big shout out to Valentine, one of the premier reptiles.
Yeah, we have the reptile of the region down here.
Maybe when the DLC drops, Aubrey. Maybe when the DLC drops for like someone.
Make some noise out there.
I can't even motivate myself to play the game. What's up, ZZZ? How you doing? What's up, Half-Breed? Also, you missed a few matches so far,
Now we're talking.
but you can always scroll back if you want to see them. Oh, since the 10-minute break, only one
I ran
match.
up and got some of those sticks. I've been back here banging them.
Only one since the break.
Like I said, big shout out to production. Make sure everything goes smoothly, not just for the players, but everyone that's watching indeed. Like I said, we're going to have a great time.
No, why do I gotta stop trolling with the Ronaldo Las Vegas? I just want people to be informed. When they're like, I love Ronaldo, I'm like, oh, you love Ronaldo, huh? I just want them to be informed about who they loving before they love them. That's all. I just want them to know the
Some of the
truth.
ones that happened off stream, and a lot of them were recorded. Tento, yourself.
It's not a troll if
lot
it's the
of them,
truth.
But there were some others out there recording them as well. And one
A little bit,
Sub-Zero
Raging
mirror
Silver. I'm pulling for Yijuan
Look
immediately.
at that rate. I
Yo,
told
man,
you to
these
take
cosplays
the
are
wizard
fire.
stuff.
These guys be looking so crazy.
No. I gotta get a picture with him
Rick,
later.
press the button.
Gotta get a picture with him later. Rockin' Emperor Reign too. That's
They for real, they look so good. Wow, only 10 skulls on Whitetex, huh? Interesting.
time for Mortal Kombat.
All right, Snake Doe, player one side.
Going
Whitetex
with
is
the
player
Sub-Zero,
two.
which is going to be a
It is
specific
indeed Chile
potential
versus
counterplay
Brazil.
to the sector zoning. But the question is, will she even zone? Does she even have to?
Text right now, slowing it down. Back to the neutral zone. With that Sub-Zero ice armor, if you guys do not know,
Yep, it's
it
definitely a
basically
sector
negates
player,
zoning
if you can
for
believe
5
it.
hits,
Sector
or
winner's bracket.
The duration, I believe, of 7 seconds. Out of there.
It's one of the Whitetex.
Yeah,
kind of
Brazil loves
patented
Mortal
sector
Kombat.
Plays, loves using that bazooka knee. Going
can
to
tell.
mix-ups on where he's going to air float to, come down with. Oh, Snake though
Kicked.
is trying to get a grasp of this match and not let go though.
Yes, which is funny because you remember when they changed Havoc to be more of a grab character? People thought he was dead when that happened. They were like, Havoc sucks now. Why would you pick Havoc? The only thing he got good is his grab. That's how people were talking. But guess what? Havoc is still good. They were wrong.
Oh, it does, but big jump back into a fadeaway. The 1-1 connected.
That was something that
projectile.
Whitetex was really relying on, I feel like, heavily in the previous rounds. Oh, the big check.
Sub-Zero's gone, so he can go in. Goes to down one. Sweet. Gets airborne.
They said the same thing about who's the other guy that
Time
throws the
keeps on slipping
shurikens.
now.
They said the same thing about him when his shuriken got nerfed. They said this character sucks now. He's trash, but blah blah blah, and he's still good too.
Checks with big buttons though.
Reiko, yeah, they said the same thing about him. Remember?
Smack the frames and the knee.
They talked like Reiko was dead.
Crowd is definitely going to be on Tech's side. If you guys did not know, the Brazilian's going to stand up for
There
the
it is.
Brazilian.
She had that ready.
Nice balls blocked to gain some of that chip. Goes for the throw. Roundhouse.
Boom.
130. Damn, that's what again. Airborne. Gonna get a good conversion off this. A little awkward, but hey, make the most out of it.
Damn, nice
Wow.
combo.
That was really good.
Sick route that
Run
went
in.
forward there, interrupting
Good
Motaro.
punish.
You're not saving me, buddy.
Bab,
Put
bab,
Motaro back
bab.
in the
I love
stable.
that move. That move's so cool.
368, ice armor
I
up.
beat you up with my arm.
Nice balls blocked.
What do you
Get
mean
out
you
of
beat me
there.
up with
Open
your arm?
that
Watch
armor
this.
punish.
Oh,
my God.
big combo.
This is huge.
They got to set up after two.
Whitetex working on a miracle.
Missiles. Smacked.
This is so much damage.
Thanks,
You gotta
Motaru.
break.
I get a combo.
She's burning damage over
You're not gonna
time.
break? Really?
Adding
You're not gonna
up
break the 400 damage
over
combo?
400.
That's crazy.
Fatal blows in play. But Ice Armor's gonna shut down a whole lot of this.
What punish was crazy.
You gotta break now, right?
Going
Now,
up the
now they
damn
have to
blow.
break.
Gonna
That's a
have to break
forced break.
immediately.
They must break.
Tex looking real strong right now. Here's Sub-Zero in the back.
They should have broke the other combo. They would have had so much life left still.
Blocks, mid, elbows out, stays in front, gets the mid again, and that's gonna be the kill. Why
Wow.
Tex gonna take that first game?
Would I say MK1 is balanced? I don't really know. I haven't been playing this game competitively, so I couldn't tell you for sure. You'd have to ask somebody that plays a lot, how they feel about the current
Ladies and
balance.
gentlemen, we believe in miracles. Me and Tento are huge fans of miracles. We just witnessed one. What was it?
I'll just say that
Hosted
still,
his
to this
name.
day, there's a lot of good cameos
And
that
made it
people don't
happen
use.
against-
3 bars in a
That's
one
that's
of the
one thing that
best
I
health
noticed
bars in
as
the
a player of
game.
this game. There's so many good
Havoc.
cameos that people don't pick. Sonya,
Brick.
Sonya charge ring is
Post that, put it on a
stupid.
t-shirt, and please
Why
clip
does
it
nobody
too.
pick that? It's
Thick
for real one of the
brick.
dumbest cameos in the whole game. Nobody picks it.
cold cut,
It's crazy.
alright? Okay, Aqua. It's fine.
Might be the worst way I've
Oh,
ever
God.
referred to as a health bar.
Jumping back into more projectiles on the screen. Oh,
Hello.
there you go. Plus frames. What you gonna deal with it? Nope. Goes for down.
You can even with Sector. You know how Sector has the
really
air
sneaky
ground
too
pound
in
thing?
the
You can
offense.
do a Sonya ring,
framed at
and
it
then
too.
you can do air ground pound, and then the Sonya ring hits, and you're plus after that. It's dumb.
Unfortunately, gets the mix afterwards. Texas still only.
No,
giving it
Sindel
to
got
the
nerfed.
Gets the side switch too. Beautiful stuff and beautiful awareness. 317. Sweet. Oh, got caught airborne.
She's still alright, but she's not like she was
Not
top
again.
tier as fuck before. Now she's
29-88,
okay.
And a dream. These are where the 4-2s have sneakily connected when needed most against the Ice Armor, but no, put into the range of the buttons of Havoc. He says thank you.
Went for a neutral duck right there. I wonder if it was actually trying to attempt to see if they were going to go for a high or a mid. I mean, a high or a throw. Doesn't get the flaws block again, trying to get that timing
Right.
down.
You actually see the let go of block from him.
The triangle punch is good too. It's just the rings are dumb. Now the rings are mid. That was a buff a while back. It's a mid now. You can't even duck. That's cheap.
Oh, that was so smart to get everything off the screen right
And the
there.
charge
And
ring is
EX
so
rocket, it will
plus.
absorb
Oh
projectiles
my
along the way. And there you
god.
see absorbing multiple projectiles.
No, didn't believe. Could have been big damage.
You know how
Nice
cheap that
work
is to
on
have
it.
access to a mid fireball whenever you
Snake
want?
go.
It's really good.
Take it to the skies. Tex. Gonna push to the corner. No, gonna go full screen again.
But you won't see these guys pick Sonya. You see it more in Europe. The Europe players, some of them pick Sonya.
Especially if he finds a hit.
But that's just one example. There's for real, there's
That was
probably
almost
4 to
at the moment.
5 cameos that are good at high level
Expires
that
well,
people
though.
don't pick.
The activation again, yes. But as you see, Sector still has some options to deal with that Ice Armor.
They barely pick Chameleon anymore. Remember Chameleon? People barely pick that now, and that thing's good.
Hurt the body.
Chameleon cameo's not good. You barely see people pick it.
Roll.
And has timed perfectly some of those flamethrowers right after the Ice Armor. I think he's got that internal clock in his brain, which is what some of the best in the world are able to do. While playing the counting down in their brain to the moment that they can swing. Big start for Snake though. Bye-bye Ice Armor though. This is huge. Oh, that's what armor. I'm gonna armor your armor, bud.
Ignored the armor. That was sick.
If he went for a double freaking thruster right there, he could have actually got a crazy punish. Nice reflect.
Great movement. from
Blood
White Sox right now.
balls.
That's
Oh, nice
very
job.
reminiscent too of Mortal Kombat 9 style
Set
sector
up.
with really long-reaching normals to just check people.
You gotta be
on
careful about
advances
jumping the
and put them
fireball
back to
because
full
you can
screen.
still try to get
Look at
something
this
on the way down
right
like
here.
that.
Missile City population. Snake
Nope,
Dome.
back jump.
Armor, waited for the two. Full spring, that's not gonna work out too well. Gonna go in the life lead.
Mad
And the basic
damage.
thing about this,
They can't
this
break.
department
They
is
gotta
fatal
hold all
blow.
this.
They get the kill.
One touch situation for both players right
Don't do
now.
anything too crazy.
Oh,
That's
that
gonna
was
you see
almost
that the ice armor-
sick. The ice armor actually
Force the
saved
block.
him. That was insane.
White Tex just needs one. No meter.
No,
for
Fox
Texas,
is
the
out.
double
Sorry,
rocket.
no combo. Fox
Time
got
to deal with the
defeated.
Ice Age once more.
Defend, armor, waited two, plus range.
Missiles
More
everywhere.
rockets on display. Nice flaws block.
Oh, hit the assist.
Time
Hit
on
the
clock,
cameo
though.
instead of
We're
the
going
point.
down to 10 seconds.
Fatal
nice
blow.
flaws block. Out of there.
Oh, nice.
Shield bash on the
Hell
other side.
yeah.
Brazil stands up. One more game needed for Tex so he could join Nicolas in winners finals.
I mean, you can do that if you want, Oscar. It's just at the same time, you know, if you never experiment, then
That was
you
it
could
right there.
you're always showing the same face if you never experiment, you know. Like we
Brazilian
talked
killer,
about
they said,
how,
Oh, I remember what was said.
you know,
The
what
crowd
happens if
definitely
you go
remember
into a
what was
top
said.
8 and all
why they always
5 of
get
the
hype
8
on
guys
it.
are all playing the same
love this
cameo?
image.
Well, after a
The
while,
crowd
you get
saying,
used to
"Kill
the
this."
cameo they're using, right? Sometimes it's good to change it up just for the sake of changing it up.
With the energy that they're feeding their players, they're looking to make them immortal. Arco
God,
Verdes
damn, it's so
popping out
packed.
there.
Every
Whoa.
seat looks like it's filled.
That dude had a big bag of chips.
I dare you to find an empty seat in the crowd.
Are you hungry?
You can't. Every seat is filled. That
But these
shit's
players
crazy.
right now, they're starving for pro compositioning. Ytex.
Get your hands the hell off of me.
Oh my God. Fair approach shenanigans right there, okay? Looking like gymnastics. Whip punish was so clean. You saw the extra back dash too? And look at the damage he spit the ball. He almost 400 damage too.
Almost a little bit more. Positioning
Come
is
here.
Called out.
Right in that mask.
One move, he really got his Havoc to close distance. And it's a risk when you don't have the full Movado to back it up.
Nice armor. Knew the gap was
Damn,
coming.
you still get a combo? That's pretty good.
Screen. And Tex right now, Aqua, he's looking real strong to be able to take this over Snake. Oh.
Yeah, I think there's 3 Havocs in top 8.
Nightmare scenario, full
Pamela.
screen. Big health deficit.
Torch.
Special. Not your turn as Whitex has a match point.
That's gonna be the
Wow, this
kill.
guy's really
And that's
good.
One more round needed for
He's
Tex
not scared of no
to
Havoc.
join Nicolas in winners finals.
Do I think character loyalty will hold me back?
Oh,
Not
yeah,
necessarily.
Tex. Oh,
It
I
just
love this
depends.
energy.
Usually my
Keep it
character's
up.
good enough. I'm happy to keep playing them. But let's say I get too many
Punish
nerfs, then I
again.
would change.
What you swinging at?
Like Tekken 8 is a good example. With Anna Williams is good enough.
Can
I
hear
don't
the
really feel.
crowd.
Unless they nerf the hell out of her, I probably wouldn't change
Let
from
them do
Anna.
their thing as they
Anna's
are
mad good.
in an incredible state.
She don't even have to be
of
top tier.
emotion,
She just gotta be
of
good enough that I
passion
could be top tier,
with
so then
us,
I'm happy.
with these players in Mortal Kombat. What time to be alive? Motaro catching a big face. My man. Luckily, he's got some thick skin back there. Snake looking for
But
a
let's say
range.
they made my character too
One hit
trash.
on
I
the
would switch.
screen, Eats a
I'd be like,
rocket.
fuck it, I'm playing Eddie now or
With the
something. I
mine.
don't know.
It
Just
was
anybody.
there. None of us saw it.
Snake don't have a trap card the whole entire time. What a jerk.
He didn't check his backfield.
All right, finally gets a throw. The
Grabbed
double
up.
Steve, talk to him.
Ooh.
He didn't even punch him in the face. He punched him in the neck.
Oh, this is over. Oh, this is done. This is cooked. Since Tex not doing me anything. Should he go
Nope.
for one more
Good armor.
3-0 victory over Snake, though.
That was
It
pretty
shall
free.
meet
All right,
Nicolas
White
in
Tex
winners
goes to
final.
show you they're really good. Better even than I
Still
imagined.
standing up.
Really strong. I don't think cameos are a bad idea, but I play Marvel games.
Almost.
You're asking the wrong
One of
person.
them was 3-2.
I
It
played
was,
Marvel 3 for years and years and
second
years.
player
Compared to that,
in
this
the
is
run.
nothing. It's easier to keep track of than Marvel. Marvel's way harder to keep track of.
No. And then Groxer, who was after Groxer?
No, I think he 3-0 Zeus.
It was 3-2.
It was 3-2 to Zeus?
Yes.
Okay.
That was the only close one. The rest have, I think, been 3-0.
Damn, what a beast.
Domination. So many players.
All right,
here
prepare for
from
losers
Brazil
bracket,
are
guys. It's coming up soon.
Right here and now.
Nicolas versus Tex. That's going to be winners
Another
final.
one.
They're both guaranteed
guys
top 3 no
now
matter
know.
what happens now.
Ytex.
There's not
Scorpion Pox versus Gur or King Gambler versus Matuzin. We'll see which one comes up first. Both of these are USA versus
3-0
South America. USA versus Chile and USA versus Brazil.
to Nicolas.
Oh my God.
So you know the crowd is going to be, every time that they
just
win, the
ran
crowd's
around
going to
the
lose their
crowd
shit.
With a team flag of Lagardos, their team, and it's huge. Haven't seen
You
that
know
in
they're
a
going to be
long
losing
time.
their
There's a flag of
minds.
that
Shit's
team
going to be hype.
making its way around. Their presence known. As I said,
Yeah,
the
people
invasion
talk more
of the
about
realm
Mexico
seems
when it
to
comes to SNK games.
have begun.
But, South America in general is pretty good.
Yes.
What's my favorite ever anime? Shit, that's hard, bro.
And there's the flag in the background. The Aqua
Two ones that I really like were Rama 1/2. That's throwing it back. That's an old one. And I like Death Note a lot.
guys. Winners finals is 7.
Although Death Note, I mean, even I'll admit, Death Note fell off a little bit after
Who still gets the glory of
non-spoiler moment. After spoiler moment, Death Note fell off a little, but I still loved it. I thought Death Note had a good ending too. I like the end of Death Note.
Okay, and wait. I really do apologize, but I was just told that we have a little teaser for you. And what is that a teaser of, guys?
GTO, a little bit.
So because we happen to be also on Max, if you guys are big fans,
Yeah, have you ever
Last
seen the
of Us.
fan
enjoy this little
fan-made comic of Death Note? It's Light, and he's in the Shinigami world, and he's talking about how even though he's dead, he's gonna find a way to be successful in the Shinigami world. I think that shit's dope. Oh, wait! I don't want to get in trouble. No! Don't ban me, Twitch. They're hyping up the Last of Us show. I don't want to get in trouble, so we ain't looking at that. The Last of Us 2. Remember when they won 1 million awards? The Last of Us 2. Anyway, I'll switch back as soon as this is over. No, it's not canon. It's not canon. I wish it was canon. It's an ad for The Last of Us, the HBO show. I just don't know if I'm allowed to show that on Twitch or not, so I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, support the channel if you can, guys. Thank you, Nicolas, for throwing the link out there. I appreciate all my subs, all my gift subs, all your tips for your stream elements. Every little bit counts and helps me continue to do what I do, especially when I'm getting ready to head to Evo Japan. Pretty much right after the stream, I'm going to finish packing. I'm mostly packed. Also, thank you to everybody that's watching on YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube, that I have not been streaming as much for you guys on there, but y'all seem pretty happy today, so that's good. Thank you, YouTube guys, for tuning in. There's a lot of y'all. The next match is coming up shortly after whatever trailer is they're playing, The Last of Us trailer, once this is done. All right, let's go. They're back.
Will be coming out soon, and hey, guess what? I'm a big fan of the game series.
Yeah, but the Mai's too big to put on this part of the shelf.
Season 2 is happening right now.
I wonder if I can zoom out and you can see her. Let me see. I might be able to zoom out.
If you haven't, welcome
Oh, you can only see part of it. Here, this is the Mai. She's there. There's Mai. There's Nicole from Triple Z. And then there's Juwan from Triple Z also. You can't really see her that well. The Mai is so big. That's why I don't have it on the regular show. Otherwise, I will put it here so you guys can see it better. But it's just too gigantic.
No. It's Gur, I think, next. Possibly. Oh, was it again? Okay. So 2 matches down here to get to, and it's another U.S. versus international battle.
Yeah, the Mai's a gigantic statue. That one I got from what's their name? It's made by Connecticut's, but I got that as part of a fundraiser. So I got it for way cheaper than I would have never bought it. That's how expensive it actually is. But shouts to Connecticut's. They make some of the dopest. They make some of the dopest fighting game statues.
Match today that we've seen of Matsuzin, but if you didn't see the run yesterday, simply sensational. Never have we seen, dare I say, a desolation.
Same J Free. I'm pretty hyped for Evo Japan.
In a fighting game.
Like, we don't see Sonicfox lost too often. Yep. But like, definitely got lost in himself. Is like, what do I do with this?
It isn't that Sonic lost. Sonic was lost.
Yes.
In that match.
Truthfully. Didn't know how to open up a person whose defense was just so crisp.
Scorpion Prox is just that good. That's what it is. It's like these two players, they're probably around the same. Like, you know how you try to tier the level of the players? Scorpion Prox and Sonicfox, as far as MK goes, they're like the same tier. That's how good they both are.
And then delay with that mid.
And the thing is, I don't think the Chile brothers, I don't think they play anything else. Versus, you know, Fox splits their time up between various different games because Fox is just likes fighting games in general. They play all types of games, right? But the Chile brothers, I don't think those guys play anything other than Mortal Kombat. I could be wrong. Oh, Evo France? Yeah, Evo nice.
I kind of like that Sonic was already testing it here just to kind of, I think, get it into motion and get it into play. Let's take a look at the bracket.
I don't even think I'm going to that one. I'll watch it with you guys if I stay home.
Path down here? Lavender.
I'm more hyped for Tekken or for Street Fighter Evo Japan. I'm personally. Oh shit! I don't think that bad. I'm personally more hyped for Tekken, but Japan Street Fighter is always a big deal. So I expect that most of the rest of the world is going to be the most excited for the Street Fighter tournament.
Chile, Brazil, America in losers. They've got Chile, Brazil waiting in winners, and this is one of the first times that there's been an invasion of a lot of our, quite a few of our top guys here. You know, and that's all who traveled, but
it's okay, Oscar. I'm not a big Street Fighter 6 person either, but that doesn't mean I don't watch it. Part of it is that Capcom Cup was like maximum hype, right? And it's hard to go from Capcom Cup, maximum hype, $1 million tournament. It's hard to go from that to like Evo Japan, which Evo Japan's like a good Street Fighter event, but the best of the best were at Capcom Cup.
This is going to be a really interesting match because both of these boys' defense is so damn solid.
Oh yeah, Season 2 Tekken is going to be so interesting. There's so much drama too. The drama is kind of delicious to me. It's not that I like starting drama, but you know when there's drama and it got nothing to do with me, that drama tastes so. There's so much Tekken drama. It's crazy. The drama tastes delicious. All right, guys, let's give y'all a bet. I'm sorry, I forgot. This time you're gonna get only a 2-minute bet since I started it late. All right, you got KG, they're player 1, and you got Matsui Zin. They're gonna be player 2. Tell me who you think is gonna win.
Nope.
Hell, we don't even have Elena yet. They pushed back Elena for the Switch 2 version. Y'all buying a Switch 2? Chat?
Spin to win. 2-7.
So far, I'm not. I'm just going to save my money.
Careful once that neutral's reset.
I'll get it when it's cheaper.
Every whiff of these normals and matches is doing
Newman will definitely be there, 100%. Newman is always there. There's no way that Newman won't be there. JH.
And loaded. Tremors on deck, and here he comes.
Chop coming through. Safety behind Tremor. Tries to go for throw, not close enough.
Word, Machi. Enjoy it. Have a good time. I hope you love it.
3 bars gone from Matt is huge.
I like the
Going down
movement.
20 seconds.
He's
But
walking.
Leo
to the
Meyer said I
corner
got a
right
Steam Deck
now.
instead. Okay. Understood.
Input. That could have been a trick guard.
Get off.
And I think Matsu
All right,
just went for a
KG, no
fake
more
out
bar.
Or an unsummon on the low because that's right. That's where you get the nastiness.
Safe,
Keeps
but
it
nice down
under
punch.
pressure, but they
Shut him down.
interrupt
I'm
back
also
in, but
safe,
keeps it
buddy.
on plus frames here.
Plus
even
14.
I'm
more
plus
plus
frames
again.
now. Do something.
Blocks, poking the special. He was looking for it.
Time
but guess
over.
what? Not blocking his gambles. Jails with the stand too. That is going to be Big Matt. Mujas.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's
first
got
round.
me worried a little
Only
bit
time
too.
that pressure
Is now the
you
other
couldn't
companies are
press
feeling
with the
emboldened
advantage
because
of the
Switch, they said, what are they charging, $8 for Mario Kart or something like that? And it's Mario Kart. It has a lot of replayability. Don't get me wrong. But now you got Microsoft like, yeah, now we're gonna charge $8 for our games, and everybody's like,
Incorporate
well,
safe jump setups into your game plan to
Uh-huh.
allow you to safely jump in if someone wake up.
I saw
wakes
somebody like,
up,
you don't even have
and more times than not, you can
games.
set up a little armor
I
break.
tried not to be me when I saw that, but I definitely laughed. They're like, you don't even have games.
Not gonna work out. Trimmer, the homie going for the legs. Overhead afterward. Look at that damage, by the way. 360.
It's not bad. It's incredibly like the game plan he's got going on in that immediate close the gap, get the tremor going. A lot of people just not ready for Baraka to always constantly be, I guess, in your face.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, one day ZZZ channel, we're gonna have to hold that because
that
first it's
Sherman
gonna
out.
be
He's gonna
Nintendo,
put the same
then it's gonna be
exact
Microsoft, and then Sony's gonna be like, well, we're idiots if we don't also charge $8, and then they're gonna charge $8, and then you're gonna go look and your average game
The
on
game
Steam
plan
is gonna
that we
be
saw
$8
so
game.
effective to get you
Unfortunately,
here.
that's where we're fucking at now.
It
Shit
was effective
sucks.
on King Gambler in this first game, who's gonna need some major adjustments.
Yeah, that was a fast first game. I couldn't even finish talking to y'all about what we were just talking about.
That one whiff punish looked like it was a great start for Gambler, but we didn't really see anything beyond that when it came to the spacing game.
It looks like a lot of King Gambler is that she's not too used to this, having to deal with so many plus frames, some tremor, and he's trying to backdash away and get away from some of these frame traps.
$579 for an
Very unique approach
Xbox.
to
Fuck that.
Baraka in general, how he's moving across the screen when he decides to back.
$599 US
Where
dollars.
Gambler tries to whip
Remember
punish the
that?
poke,
We were mad.
gets whip punished himself.
When they tried to charge $600 for a PS3, we were pissed. $599 US dollars.
Chase a Tarkatan.
Giant enemy crab.
That's crazy.
a
Ridge
Tarkatan.
Racer. All of that shit sucked. We were
That's
mad
a game
that
we have
day.
to respect Tarkatan.
I think collectively the
At
entire
all.
gaming community was pissed off that day. Nobody was
Baraka,
happy.
Good. Hold on a second.
You gotta make some people mad because you know Melina's
Oh.
an honorary Tarkatan.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, 15 approach. Are you serious? That's a lot of damage. Not gonna be the kill, but Gamblers.
Maybe he could kill. He might be able to. He did kill. Basically,
damage.
nothing you could do.
Man,
Solid
Oh,
ass.
wait, there is something you could do. I lied.
Phases
He
out.
could still play. And he got out of the corner. Got him with the low. Oh, mash.
One.
Come back.
The giant enemy
denied.
crab. It lives rent free in my head, too. I'll never forget that.
What a
That was the worst. That was the worst conference that Sony ever did.
swing that he has just
That shit was terrible.
been riding through this.
What was he
game and a
thinking
half
with the Ridge
straight.
Racer thing? Ridge Racer. When he said the intro, what was he thinking?
Nice down one.
He thought people were gonna lose their shit about Ridge Racer being on
Wondering if
PSP.
That straight shot off the back three also takes away the gap in trying to launch into big damage. Wondering the speed there.
Wakes up with abundance matters and just
Yeah,
goes
Green
in
Man
with his
Gaming,
forward dash
baby.
2-1. Forced
I'm
to
with
break
you
down
on that, no
Gamblers.
lover. Green Man Gaming,
Is he
baby.
reaching a situation where he's
Expedition
getting
33
and
was only
feeling
$45.
even more and more comfortable.
Green Man Gaming.
As if he can do no wrong. Even
lot
though
of
he's the
damage.
Brazilian, that's as American reset as it gets, baby.
Overhead. He blocked it.
Drop. The
No,
rebreak
but he's still
on
dead.
this.
He's cooked.
The away.
Man, this guy's
Step back
Baraka is
punish.
slashing him up.
One of the keys
Holy
to
crap.
his victory and Gambler. A 2-0 deficit. Brazil about to put another on the board.
There is
That
no
that backdash advancing low is eating people alive.
lie. Terrible. Terrible
Yeah, and
stuff.
then now
And
when
right
you
now,
buy
I
a
feel like
video
most of
card,
the
you gotta
gamblers-
use AI
I feel like
frames.
most of us in America I've seen so
Who
far
wants to buy a
not
video
used
card
to
for fake
Baraka playing
frames?
on
Where's my
PSP.
real frames
We don't
at?
have many Barakas that play on a high level in America besides really Blizzard.
Hey man,
Yo, he got the
Kill us
Ronald
all.
McDonald
But
nose.
listen,
Yeah, I don't play-
What's that
I don't
for?
play no Baraka no
you
more.
know, yesterday before that match happened, I said Baraka is one of the only answers I feel like to Sonic and Cyrax because of what
Yeah,
we
for
saw
real,
in
fake
the online
frames.
bracket. Blizzard took
You
a
paid
kill off Sonic.
$1,500 for a
Blizzard made Sonic
5080 just to
clear
get fake frames. Who wants that?
And going back to what has been said from those tournaments, if you remember things were said, Kale couldn't have done it with Baraka. I think Kale could have done it with Baraka. We're seeing some different stuff.
Speaking of doing it with Baraka right now, as you just said, another back one into a huge whip punish.
Yeah, but he's talking about when they first come out, ZZZ. But yeah, you're right. Dude, Nintendo, they have sales less often. They need to have sales more often. I would have never discovered SMT4, how good that game was, if I didn't see it on sale for like $30. Because that was originally a $50 game. SMT4, that shit was mad expensive.
Gambler struggled to get into what looks like the 4-3 range. Anything. Oh, Matsu, the knockdown. Sparking him up.
Yeah, but Expedition 33 runs like crap.
Plus range. It's not your turn,
For
Gamble.
real. Like,
It's
I have
not
to have
your
like
turn.
60%
This might be the
resolution
fault
scaling or
of
something
our
like that. And I have a 3090.
American hero gambles right now.
This is what gamblers used to doing to others. Lockdown, never your turn.
At least I get 60
kind of pressure.
FPS, but still, goddamn. I want to play in real 1080p, not 60% of 1080p.
Oh my God. Plus
Same.
range, try to go for back throw. Nothing.
Pierce, same.
Full string again. It's been catching gambles a lot of times. He's been stacking a lot of back ones, but finishing out the string instead. Goes for down 3. Goes for a big throw. Doesn't go for back throw quite yet. Only been 4. Nice reach.
I should check the wake up buttons.
Word, Brand.
Unbelievable.
I'll
Just
keep that
did
in
it
mind.
Again. Woke up,
Didn't even have a game-ready driver when the game first came out. You know, usually when a big game comes out, they have the NVIDIA, the game-ready driver. They didn't even have that. I was like, what the fuck? No new driver for this game? I was stunned.
Pressure established here. The question is, can he keep it going? Armor.
Usually they
Almost
put
full
that
timer.
driver
You
out
definitely
frame
expect
1.
the armor to come when it's available. Not needed here.
Doesn't spin a bar on it. Gets shimmy his gambles by the 4 string. Wait.
Give him
Aqua,
the
this could
chop.
be over.
Oh, for sure.
No, he's
Look
still
at
in
the
it. He's still in
resources.
it.
Look
Come
at
on,
the
King
life.
Gambler. I want to see a close match. Come on, bro.
He didn't spin the 2 bars.
He is
could've
getting
killed.
sliced and
Wait,
diced.
If he needed. Matt
He's
Susan
dead.
from
It's over.
downtown.
Damn, that was
Up a
free.
barrage later,
He
and
got
he's
destroyed.
eliminated. King
That was so
Gambler
free that he had the
sending
hand
him
out already
home,
before the combo
keeping
was
the
done.
Brazil dream
That's how you know it was
alive.
free. He was already like, oh, good games, bro.
Victory. Young Matsuzen.
He hit him with the Nemo just
16
now.
years old. Here
He
from
did the game-winning
heart
combo before it was
of
over. Good
Brazil.
games, bro.
On a global
Well played.
stage of Mortal Kombat against one of the best players on the planet, getting it done again. A thorn.
Yeah, I usually like to use the studio driver instead of the game-ready driver because the studio drivers, those are more stable. But then you got to wait longer. The studio driver always comes out late compared to the game-ready driver.
Sonic and Gambler,
If he takes out Gurr. Oh my God. Oh my God.
who is still alive in this tournament. Let's take a look at some of this one back. God, it's so hard to establish the buttons. Again, Baraka's buttons are so
strong.
good.
Like,
they are so good.
has such
And,
good range.
and in a matchup where it's neutral only, where it's normals versus normals, I think Baraka's a little bit superior.
Yes.
Yeah, confirmed.
A lot of swipes
So
and a
that's
lot
it. King
of- a lot of
Gambler's out,
swipes
right?
and at all.
5th
It was
place.
actually insane for this man. And here's the kill right here.
No, 7th place. I lied. That's right, because this is this part of the bracket. So King Gambler got 7th. 9th place, Zeus, Killer Zinok, Christian B, and Sonicfox. All 9th place. This is 7th place, King Gambler versus Matsu Zen. Now we're going to have the Scorpion Pox versus Gurr. This is the next match.
End of the Baraka move, because that's how into it he was. That's insane. Definitely feeling it there in the front row. Like it's Brazilian royalty in the front row.
There's just all Brazilians right in the
He
front.
Exceptional, Killer Shinnok, Lavender Rain, Y Valentin, and a few others just side by side there in the front row.
Is that Amagado?
I think so. I think Agamotto's eyes right there next to Guy.
Everybody's
Oh,
like,
yes. That's a Hollywood front row right there.
There's a Hollywood ass front row. Okay, that's some royalty in there.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really use that thing either. I know what you're talking about, the NVIDIA.
Beautiful crowd out there right now, guys.
But some people like to use, they have the recording app that comes with it. Only Gurr, I think, Oscar. Only Gurr's alive now.
The run back of Mexico.
Rest of USA bodied. Body bag.
Yes. All of matches, or all Gur's matches from Mexico, I felt like could have been won. When against Sonic, really close. Let's go,
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm thinking about, the shadow play.
Is there a chant going?
There's definitely a check.
This has been
They're
hyped, though.
singing, I'm not
I'm not going to leave.
Okay.
Then, like, well, I'm not leaving. Leonardo DiCaprio said the best. I'm not leaving.
Hey, that's all right. I just want to see the best possible matches. That's why I'm here.
The stage right now.
If we lose, then they were better than us. If we beat them, haha, USA was the best.
It was, I'm sorry. Hey, it was mad random. When I was talking, we watched the replay. I smacked my arm. Aqua kind of looked at me. There was a net. About it big.
I thought it was.
I was like, yo.
I thought he was trying to, like, you know, like
No,
wake
I was
himself
like,
up a little
that
bit, you know,
net
just like pump himself up.
No, that net was huge. I was like, bro, it was pregnant, bro.
And the insects down here,
Grrr. Let's go, Gurr.
those that come out of the Amazon, no joke, no joke,
I was like, bro. I was like, please, don't do this to me right now.
not at all. And the drive here to the city, absolutely.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Sao Paulo.
The EVGA thing. I don't know all the details because I've been so busy that I've been barely paying attention.
Is it real hot? No, because
It was a little bit cooler here than the States.
I be telling people, since we're in South America, we're below the equator. We're going to summer in the North Hemisphere.
That goes. And EVGA been making NVIDIA cards for how long? A long time.
This is their like fall season, so that's why it's really funny that I was telling.
Yeah, it's actually been really, really beautiful.
Thank you.
weather-wise. Couldn't have picked a better time of the
Man,
year.
y'all, this is the most kind YouTube stream I've had in a while.
If you
Y'all
guys
so
can't
nice.
tell, if you look at the crowd, if
They
you
be
look at-
encouraging
if
me
you
to
look
get
out there,
likes and all of that. I'm gonna stream on YouTube more often for you guys if y'all keep being so nice to me.
It is as far as the eye can see in this building that we are in. And almost every new game in the industry, almost every company in the industry, in the gaming industry, is here right now. We've got Nintendo in the building, Warner Brothers in the building, Bethesda in the building. I played the Oblivion.
I'm used to YouTube people being mean. I stream on YouTube and they just be talking smack to each other the whole time. I gotta calm them down.
Tento's reactions.
I'm trying to kill this thing,
equaling the players here tonight. Hold on a second. Why does somebody like you? Why are you the target?
They like the chocolate.
We won't.
They don't want the white chocolate today. I'm sorry.
They want darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. You can't open it. You can't leave it open like that. Okay. But so much.
What's good,
Gamescom
Thomas Sen? How you doing?
Which is what we are a part of here for the pro competition. Just an awesome event. You know, the energy here again, not just from Mortal Kombat, but all of Brazil and everyone here is similar in that they're just wonderful people that are just gamers that have a passion for.
Yeah, I'm not used to this for real.
There's,
I'm really not used to this.
like,
I'm
no
used to YouTube
negativity
people
in
being
the
mean.
air. It's just all love of games that is here.
They be
There's
talking like they
nothing
want to fight me
more
after a while. Like, you know, next time I see you, Spooky, it's on. It's on site. I'm like, what do you mean it's on site? It's on site. Then they give me the look. I'm like, damn, bro. Just trying to watch a tournament over here.
Yeah, specifically.
Like they
If you
are
want to take it to
passionate.
Brazil, this is a wonderful way to do it.
Honestly, a great time.
I don't think they're related, bro. I don't even think they know each other.
Especially.
I think Tento knows of Rob TV, but I doubt they know each other like that.
Air balloons.
They're called what?
Thundersticks.
Bategos?
They call them Thundersticks in Asia.
I stole some as
Oh,
well.
JBL sponsor, huh?
Once we get this next match started, I'm gonna see if I can get the crowd going with these sticks. But Mortal Kombat 1, baby, they came prepared. They knew what the energy that was gonna be in the crowd, and they said, why not feed it?
Nvidia didn't learn nothing. They learned that they could charge more money and people will buy it. That's what they learned.
I am hearing some Gears gameplay. I'm hearing
Oh,
time
looks like
being
they're
ring
going in.
Possible button check.
Oh.
No, we are going.
Oh, okay, dang. They didn't even give us a chance. All right, well, let me pay out the last bet. Here you go, guys. Here's the payout.
And it's so crazy that they're in the exact same stage they played in Mexico.
I don't
Oh
know.
my God, this is the tweet I need to see.
But, you know, today's today. Scorpion, Prox, and Gur. Today, if any day is going to happen, it's going to be today.
No debating that. The range that foot extends. Magur already erasing history.
Oh, he thought he was going to go for another one, but it's not going to work out. Goes for the legs, drops the combo. Wait a second.
Yeah, they got emboldened because DLS worked one time nice on Final Fantasy 15. They decided that DLSS was a shit. Just because it worked one time good.
Mexico City, if I'm not mistaken.
Not even trolling. They got emboldened by that shit. They said, what if we just get the fake frames?
Where he's had a little bit more firepower, I feel like, in the game plan. See if it comes onto play here. It's really expensive. Needs 2 bars. But it's something I've seen him improve since the last
Bro,
time.
you can't trust ChatGPT for anything.
Great round here.
You're like, yo, how do I get to Europe? They're like, swim across the Atlantic Ocean. Remember that one? On Google Maps, swim across the Atlantic Ocean.
Once again, rewind the time, it never
I'm
happened.
like, what the fuck?
I don't know
What do you mean swim across the Atlantic Ocean?
You're still working on a flawless victory in this one.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, this is the same matchup for Mexico.
Yeah, this is one of the gearest players. There's only like 5 of these in the whole world. No lie.
Maybe switching. Because I feel like Gert will have this matchup a lot specifically.
Ugh, this is so nasty.
We could see a potential counter pick in the form of maybe a ghost face.
Oh my
Grok?
God.
Yo, Grok is rebelling against his creators right now. Y'all saw that?
Imagine keeping yourself safe after going to go, let's say, option.
For real, right now, this week, Grok is rebelling against his creators. I'm not making this up.
Only you can be plus on whiff.
Nice.
It's turning into the T1000 every day. Skynet is here.
Airborne, burst, gets a full combo too, has to break that.
That would have been close to death because he had the Mortar teleports to keep the double free.
Oh, gonna get caught. Hey, he's trying to use weak right again.
What's the name of the AI from Mass Effect?
Oh, wait, no, he didn't use it.
Damn, that was fast.
Taking game number 1 against.
Gurus, as we call him in the streets of Mortal Kombat.
Edie, there you go. Grok is turning into Edie as we speak right now.
Since Mortal Kombat 11 dropped.
Thank you, Just Invincible. I couldn't think of their name.
Unbelievable.
2019.
No.
It came out in 2019.
Because laptop people, J-Free, laptop people like external GPUs. That's why.
It's been out for 10 years now.
We're not getting that
10 years.
All right.
10 years.
Okay.
Psych, that never happened.
He has been
You wish.
This character in MK11, the best.
But the back four has
on Earth
mega
with Geras.
range.
Here in MK1, the best on Earth with Geras.
Hard to blockable.
Catching up. Wait a second. Gurdon gets it right. Gets hit by the overhead. It's another block.
And this health,
Oh, you like Edie?
not safe at all.
Edie's your robo
A
waifu?
single special can do it here. The clothesline from hell.
Sweet punish. With one of the armor, and that should be that. Big jump from Gurd.
You would fit right in on the
I might have just
Jetsons.
lied to you all.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Damn, I forgot her name. What was the name of the robot made for the
Doesn't have the meter.
Jetsons? That
This is pure
kills?
damage.
No fucking way.
And it scales less with that time freeze on the screen. Get hoofed. Oh.
Oh, Rosie. Yeah, y'all are right. Rosie, that was her name.
Bold enough to do a dash up overhead.
This kill? No fucking way. This kills?
Is he that bold?
Is he
No,
gonna turn
no,
the
no,
knee
he's
on his
alive,
face?
he's alive.
He's going up
Oh
into
my
his face,
God.
into overhead.
I told you, he loves that button so much. He loves a 4-3.
Oh my
It
God.
doesn't matter. He's gonna bless your head. Either way. Gurd stealing it from Prox.
He tried to whip punish.
He went for the optimal. If you went for something quicker, like a stand one,
Yep.
definitely would have had
Overhead.
it.
Yep, he loves those. It's hard to react to that move. It's a very
Oh,
fast
it's a really
overhead.
good reaction.
It's really bad on block, but that's why he has the Motaro behind it, so that when you do block it, at least he can protect himself.
Doesn't matter.
I'm out of the corner. Walked up, throw. Motaro
Punched in the neck.
punched him in the throat. What an insulting place to get punched.
Yeah, you can't breathe after a while with that one. You're like, oh, I'm choking.
Over another great wall. Soon. There it is. Oh, the sweep from max range. Are you serious? But they get the combo. What's going on? Oh,
Come
my
here.
God. Prox, don't tell me you're nervous
Yeah, the
right
thing
now.
about
You
it too
nervous,
is
sir.
if you start trying to stand block the overhead, he goes for command grab too, so you gotta watch out for that. If you stand block, then you're Pringles to the grab. He can snatch you up. But he hasn't had to use that layer too much today yet.
Gotta get out of
Toes.
here.
People in the zone, he actually recognized that hit really awkwardly and could have been punishable on hit.
I
That
think he was
so
already
good.
thinking about combo. That's
The
why he
brain
went
on
for the
that
teleport.
Multiple
Good break.
flawless blocks. Negated by the tech of the throw. Tries to walk.
It's hard to
forward a little
react
bit,
to.
and Gurr meets him with
I'm not saying
overhead.
it's unreactable, but it's very hard. It looks like the startup of the back two also, which is the overhead move. So that's another thing that makes it hard to block.
There it is.
That never
Psych.
happened. It even got the hit, which means you're not going to be there for the land, and we're even on health right now.
Oh,
He has the
safe.
health
I'm
because
safe,
of the
baby.
deficit.
Toes.
900 HP.
He out of
Nice
there.
jump back.
Wait.
Oh, got him.
Wait. He got the
He
cross.
got
Oh
away.
my
And Gurr
God, he stole
will
it.
take this with another time transpiring.
Marvel
finish.
Rivals not really Oscar. I'm not a real
The
big shooter
pressure that
person.
it put on Scorpion Prox with the 900 HP was.
You know who loves the hell out of Marvel
because he
Rivals
had-
is
he
Tasty
had the
Steve.
health lead,
He's a big
but not
Marvel
the health
Rivals
lead.
lover. He's all about
And
that shit.
bananas discarded.
Going down to percentages,
I don't
like I
wanna
talked
hear
about.
it.
And this is the character where it matters the most.
And bananas and discarded. I don't want to hear
Pringles,
a
you
single
gotta
buff
buy
haddock for
the
what just
big
happened
ass
on the
box
screen.
of
I repeat,
Pringles.
I don't wanna
If
hear a
Kai,
single
you
buff
can't just
haddock.
buy one
He
sleeve
missed
with
out
Pringles
the
no
meeting.
more.
Get your meaties up.
They overcharge you. You gotta buy the whole
culinary
box,
school.
then you get it cheaper.
Bananas for being a final combatant.
Yes, he is.
That's my son. He matched his way to final combat. I'm so proud.
I'm so proud too. But I'm also proud of this
Word.
Johnny change to the Johnny career. Wait a second. Big change of pace.
Yeah,
right
Bum be streaming Marvel Rivals almost every day.
Try again.
Y'all are
Raw
100%
shadow
correct.
kick.
Like almost every day he
hell?
be streaming
So
Marvel
close.
Rivals. If he's not doing a fighting game tournament, he's
You know
doing Marvel
He meant
Rivals.
to put an EX on that.
Yeah. Put a ring on something. Didn't work out too well.
What's up, Neko? How you doing?
Goes on the wall. He's gonna throw up another one. Oh my God. That
Yeah, I
was
started eating the wise chips again. This is rewind. Just kidding.
oh, like, yo,
Go armor. This ain't a bad switch. I
Imagine
like
the
Johnny
mental
versus
stack that it
Geras.
puts on you to
Man,
make a
he's
godlike
Pringles to
decision
the
and literally
overhead.
not
We're
let
talking
that
about
happen.
Pringles. For real, he popped them with so many of
Plus
those.
frames.
The can is open.
oh, he does.
Psych, that never happened. Just kidding, bro.
Try again. No meter though. This
Barely
is
got
when
the
he's
bubble.
weak. It's weak when he has no hourglasses.
Oh,
There
finds
we
it.
go. Big
There's the
combo.
bar.
He can do
got
so much
damage
for this.
too. Oh, he's gonna kill.
Nuts.
Uh-huh.
That's some big damage there. Johnny hitting for
400?
400.
400. Pretty good.
Brock's getting some love from out there in the crowd.
Trying to stay alive.
The crowd's one guy's on his cell phone. They already gave up on Scorpion Prox.
Gotta be instantly sweep on the punish on that down three.
Come here, buddy. It's a grab.
Command grab was coming. Hoping the special
Drop
hit
the
wrong
combo.
one.
That was really big for
Yeah,
Gar. Oh, he could have
actual-
finished it.
There's some possibilities on the screen, but now he's so
Dog.
far
Nice
away.
back
We'll never
three.
use it.
Sick
There
with
we go.
punish.
And it's gone. Right when he needed
Oh, he
it
dropped.
most.
He dropped. He could have done more than that.
Vanished.
He was gone. He left us.
Maybe that was intentional reset. He wanted to grab.
Oh, command
Man,
grab.
he's
That was
snatching
back
his
range
ass
from a
up.
distance.
You want to block, buddy? You can't block this grab.
Goes for down one, poking the special.
Damn, off the down jab. That was clean.
Girl, you gonna rewind?
No, he fucked up again. Interesting.
Sweet.
He dropped a lot of combos. Toes.
Submit.
He's dead unless he breaks. He chose to break.
Has to break. Doesn't want to be down to match point here.
Goes for snap. No punish. Nothing.
He just watched the snap.
Peace out.
Oh
no,
dog! Unbelievable.
Rarely in the lands of Mortal Kombat, you see a shadow kick just
He
raw
missed.
whiff.
That's
In someone's face like
crazy.
that.
He missed.
Gur,
Imagine the
match
silence.
point to
The
eliminate
silence is deafening. That's what's gonna happen if Gur
Proximus.
wins. You're gonna hear the sound of one hand clapping.
Gets a fourth one right here. Gur could have had a big whip on him, but nonetheless, like I said,
If a tree falls in the
adjustments that
forest,
happened since
that's the
Mexico.
sound you're gonna hear.
He's still
Overhead
right here.
again.
He has
He's
full control
extra
of
Pringles to
Scorpion
it.
Prox.
Sour cream and onion.
Scorpion Prox getting into a range where he can single dash into a normal and then
Safe.
get some pressure. But he's been so petrified of going beyond that read, of getting into range and then dashing beyond it because something's going to be meeting there from Gur. Speaking of,
Time for
here
Oki.
comes the
Nope,
clone.
you can't get out.
Breaking the armor.
Multi, it's overhead again.
He wasn't blocking.
Cheddar and sour cream.
Better attack will get off. Command grab is coming. More plus range you got to deal with. Command grab now.
Oh, he jumped out. He jumped out.
Beautiful stuff right there. Immediate to fade a blow.
Smack.
He
He
parried
did
it.
try, but he parried
Oh,
Did that reset the damage? What? Did that reset? Did that
oops,
reset
that was
the
a big
damage?
mistake. That was
Oh
a
my
big
God, I
mistake
think
from
it
Gur.
did.
He might have let Scorpion Prox steal the game just now with that.
420 for that.
it. My God.
Bro.
We just witnessed.
Wait, he can fade a blow you back. Don't do anything crazy. You can't legit do anything.
You talking about the back shots combo? It's not banned. He just only does that to stop.
Oh my God.
I think it does less damage than the regular combo.
Gur looking to play reactionary. No meter though.
Overhead, it missed, but he's out. He's safe. He gotta
He
get in
snapped. He
soon.
didn't crockle
No
the
shot
pop
kick.
though. Safety. Did you wake up fade a blow?
He
was
died.
going to try something.
He definitely died because of that bad rewind.
Scorpion Prox stays alive.
Yeah, you don't know about that 10 of clubs, the Gearus back shots combo? You don't know about that?
Off of something I've truly
That's why the
never
guy asked if it was
witnessed
banned or not.
Someone getting out of a fatal blow hit to go into the hit of the what?
But they combo. That's the crazy part about it. It
So,
didn't reset. It comboed.
I'm assuming that he didn't hit the parry. He just got hit by the swing.
I'm assuming
Wait,
it-
Yeah,
But
they
it
do.
looked like
So
it
they
did.
do the time stop 10 of clubs, and then he does. What's the notation for that move? Back one or whatever. It's the move where he does like the chest bump, but he's doing it while he's behind you, so it doesn't look like he's chest bumping.
Things you only see.
It looks like that old song. Remember?
This game.
Somebody's getting
hourglasses
fucked. Anybody
down,
remember
man.
that song? That's what it looks like when you get hit by this combo. No
No
joke.
stand for you. No Imhotep.
Overhead. Bro,
Doing it
again.
for the love of the game. There's 2 overheads in a row. Who would have thought? Full string. Patience. Look at the respect being shown. Where's the command grab? We got out of there,
Oh, what happened to the cart in the background?
man.
Oh, what are you
it
doing?
broke.
Oh, no.
Just
Back three.
spontaneously combusted.
Damn, he's coming back. Uh-oh, danger.
That,
He waited
that
for the
cart was
rewind,
$50,
but it took him all the way on the other side of the screen. What kind of BS was that?
But they actually, how cheaply it was made. Yeah,
I mean, look at that thing.
Again, another nice back three.
Page out of King Gambler's book.
I think he's mostly kidding,
Yeah,
by the
speaking
way,
of
Chad,
Imhotep,
when
like
y'all are
Cleopatra
talking about
background.
him and the combo be banned. He's kidding around. It's like, is that combo banned?
I don't even know what was. I feel like it was mad plus.
That had
Like,
some
why would it be
extreme
banned? Well, you know, it looks
attitude.
real inappropriate. That's why. Looks like something terrible's happening to your character.
Oh, look at the movement by Gur. Dancing across the screen.
Oh,
It's that move. So see the move he just did? They do that, but they do it behind you.
Definitely doable with fatal blow.
Think it's back one.
overhead.
See.
No falling for the stagger.
Just imagine
7 seconds
Gearus doing
down.
that move out like
Chase down.
5 times on you in the
Side
back.
switch.
You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. He's running out of time.
No meter though. and
Smart.
that was the smart thing to
Smart
do.
armor.
Take away any kind of opportunity for the damage to be done in a couple of seconds. A little bit of a risk in hindsight.
Yeah, because if he
Who would I recommend to somebody that main Devora? Shit, I would have recommended Kenshi to you, except Kenshi got nerfed. I'm not sure who I could recommend now if you really like Devora style. You might have to just experiment with different good characters and see who you like. Maybe Havoc?
One of the, we like to call the god jump kicks in this game.
got cooked the OS.
That's one of the huge things about this team. The synergy is being able to do your pressure. That's plus.
Oh, Cyrax.
And if it
Cyrax. You might like
doesn't work,
Cyrax, actually.
get a combo.
You were a Devora player, you might like Cyrax. You might really like that character. A very setup heavy character.
Oh no. He's trying to walk me down. This stranger is in my house and trying to fight him back, but he beating your ass, Johnny. Oh no. Oh no,
Oh,
it
no.
wasn't active.
Oh,
He
he's
just
eating
shadow
all the
kicked in for
shadow
the love of
kicks.
the
You don't want to
game.
block.
He's just doing it.
You don't want to
Rock at
block.
him. He gonna do it again.
is
Back hit,
swinging
big hit.
with
Pick him
his-
up.
what feels like his entire life
Get in
force.
the
Now he's
sands of
eating
time.
dirt,
Prince of
unfortunately.
Persia.
As Gur is
Come
sitting
in.
his
Oh my
resources right now.
DDT. Actually, that's more like a sidewalk.
And
What do you
we'll
call
go into
those?
The, potential
The
final
running
round
bulldog.
With it. This is a really
There
scary
used to be a
position
name for that.
for Scorpion Prox. Gur still has snap. He still has reverse time. The resource war.
Overhead. My God, he's Pringles to the over. He didn't block it a single time. Did he ever block the overhead the whole set?
Accessibility to what's effective, really paying off for Gur.
Oh my God.
Good jump back. He almost hit him with that overhead again.
Bro, Prox has been dying to overhead, bro. Has to break.
I don't think Havoc is bad here. I think just his Havoc lost a couple times already, right? Didn't he start Havoc?
Oh my goodness.
So that's why he switched to Johnny.
Montaro's back. Plus Flame's gonna be abused.
Sometimes it's not about the character versus character matchup. It's the player versus player matchup. You gotta guess. Oh, he mashed. Nope, nope, nope.
Still have to deal with the homeboy in the back swinging.
Yeah, girl only plays Gearus.
As
Overhead
he's told to
again.
do, the
He's
Sand
Pringles
Lord,
to the
the
overhead.
Time Lord
God damn.
of Mortal
He cannot
Kombat.
block it.
Closer to taking this pudding.
I got
Scorpion
powers
Prox
over
with fatal
time.
range under
And
the
I got cheap
30%.
blocks. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Yes,
It's nothing you
sir.
could do. It's
Motar
actually
for
over.
ship, and that'll do it, Gur.
Wow.
Eliminates.
Oh, one guy cheered.
Comp Brazil. Smile on his face.
One guy was like, yeah.
Run,
First time
stays
that Gur's
alive.
actually beaten the twin. If I
You're
remember
right.
correctly. This is Gur's first win over a twin. He came really close to making
Wow. Apparently, to the homie earlier, well, you were right. When you said that Gur never beat Scorpion Prox, you were right. Damn, he looks salty. Oh, there you go. Never mind. There's a smile. He's good.
Gur's path, actually.
He's good.
This is very doable.
All right, so 7th place for Scorpion Prox. That's crazy. He beat Sonicfox and he lost the next game. Is that the Sonicfox curse? You beat Sonicfox and then you just lose?
If he got Snake, though, he would have been
He
better.
fight for his life. Gur getting some
That must be
love
the
out there.
Sonicfox
Let's go,
curse.
Kyle. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, GG Gur. Gur got the W. Get paid, boys and girls. Here's the payouts.
Oh, let's go. Vamos. Gur taking it over Scorpion Prox 3-1. Stuff. Prox did get some late adjustments with that. Johnny, unfortunately, could not close it out. So now, instead of
Sonic Fox is out. Sorry, Ace. 9th place for Fox.
Well, he's going to have to think about that on the trip home, all right? Sorry.
That unfortunate whiff that went.
And now one of the Chile twins is out too.
The drop, and there you see.
That's
the
crazy.
emotion
Chile
from Killer
brothers,
Shinnok
sorry,
in the
I don't think they're
crowd has
actually
really said
twins.
everything as we see the replays back. Just look at Killer Shinnok and you'll kind of
So
know
now
everything
we
that
got
happened. Heartbreak
5th
there
place
with the
matches:
whipping and
Lavender
through the
Rain
body.
versus Gur and Snake
getting
Doe
on the
versus
board.
Matuzin.
Man, the emotion that's on Scorpion Prox's face during that time.
And the clone. Every time that it was activated, it's costly 2 bars.
Yeah, the same thing happened to this guy, Matuzin. He beat Sonic Fox in winners, and then he lost his very next match. Sonic Fox curse. It struck twice this tournament.
Effective. And this was a really hard spot to get out of here. It's just plus frames, jailing pressure afterwards, and Prox accepting the fate of a 3-1 victory.
That was a frame one handshake.
For Gur. That was a
I'm
quick.
sorry.
The combo wasn't even over.
Like this instantly. I was like, damn.
That happened the last match too. As soon as he won, just
GG's.
Good games.
I got a lab.
good games.
So like I said,
GG's.
When I play 11 to range,
GG's.
I talked to Gur. He's like, he hates Tequila versus Gearus with a passion.
Yeah, the Coalition. That's the Coalition's theme song.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're gonna change the pace from the cameo side of things. He might have been thinking about something, but that's the matchup he does not like.
They don't even call themselves that anymore. The Coalition. Remember those guys? But they're still around. A lot of those guys are Midwest cats, right? I haven't seen them in a hot minute.
Which we never know if
They usually go to Combo
play,
Breaker.
you know, something that gives them something to talk about full screen.
Oh, they're bumping up the music. God damn.
That's gonna be really good talking to the full screen.
Holy shit. They said turn off the commentary.
But guys, before we
Turn up the music.
quick break here at Kombat Brazil,
They're doing a break again?
Mortal Kombat on the way.
Okay, I guess they're doing a break again. All right. Damn, 10-minute break again. All right. Well, guys, you know what to do. It's a good time for you guys to get a stretch, get a snack, whatever you guys need. I got to decide what the hell I'm going to eat for dinner today. It's already 2 o'clock. God damn. This might be the only thing I get to stream today. Anyway, what up, everybody? My name is Spooky. Thanks as always for following the channel. If you're having a good time, of course, I got to put out my call to all the Twitch subscribers. Sub to a homie if you're able to. I appreciate all my subs out there. Let me give a shout out to some people that have subscribed so far today and in the past few days. We got Colin, last one. Thank you for the love, Colin. I appreciate you, my friend. General Omega. By the way, Colin, last one, that was 124 Aeons. That's a lot of Aeons. Thank you. We also had General Omega, 34 Aeons of being a Twitch sub. Thank you, my friend. Who else we had? Tola Bolere, 35 Aeons recently. Rain 2388, Dollar thank you very much. Quasi VT, Mr. J57, Fate Dragon, 144 Aeons, goddamn. And NYC Sketch, some of the recent subs. Thank you to everybody that's watching. You can also subscribe on YouTube, follow the channel if you like. You can become a YouTube member, get to use all the cool icons and the goodies if you like to. Every little bit counts, even those primes, even the Twitch primes help support the channel. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to King49. Let's do some general shouts to everybody up in here. Shouts to 10 of Clubs, Nako Bing Bing, King49s. We got a lot of people here today. Coin Up Vulture, A Superior, 11 Swords, KI Storm, Ryuza Charatos. I don't even know how to say your name, but what's good, homie? DLC7, Bill Hicks, That's Me C, and Green Chicken. Shouts also YouTube, lots of people today. Mercy, Oscar G, Aubrey, what up Aubrey? Marek J, 907, Pamaville, what up? Vatiox, Emerald Eyes, Kiss Show Ace, my subscriptions. That name always still cracks me up. How do I feel about the game, about Mortal Kombat 1? I mean, it's fun. I like watching it a lot. The players always do a lot of exciting stuff. I don't play a lot of fighting games lately. I've mostly been playing Tekken. That's the fighting game I play a lot of. We're gonna have top 5 matches soon, fellas, so stick around, don't go too far. Word 11 Swords. Thanks for the love, man. I've been the most hype about Tekken, even though people complain. I don't even care. I love Tekken. Tekken and Triple Z. I still love my Triple Z. What's up, Sleep? Did I pull for Vivian? I did, but I lost my 50-50. So now I'm just going to save for Yijuan. Because I want to go for Yijuan M1 or M2, depending on which one she needs. I wanted Vivian, but she didn't come home. Can't blame me if she didn't come home. That's on her. Silver Ambi came home. Remember I got the double Silver Ambi? I was like, well, fuck it. I'm going to go for M2 after that. Vivian didn't come home. That's on her. I don't know either, General. That's just what they like. I can't stop them. Word, Ace. She might be a good teammate for Yijuan. Double Ether. Because we don't even know what Yijuan's kit really completely does yet. All we really know is the animations. We don't really know what the kit does. Outside of the spoilers, and you know that shit's going to change by the time she comes out. They always nerf. Historically, any character that they show early always gets nerfed right before they come out, historically. And that's been across the board. Miyabi got nerfed before she came out, remember? Dumbass was saying, she's like, Miyabi's nerfed. I'm not going to pull for her. I was laughing at them the whole time. I'm like, you're not going to pull for Miyabi, huh? I am. I went straight for Miyabi M2. I didn't stop. And I went for the weapon. I already knew. I was like, y'all dumb if you're not playing for this character. I mean, you can, but it depends on how much you want Yijuan. If I had 200 pulls and I didn't need lighter that bad, or I already had a lot of good stunners, I'd be thinking about Yijuan right now. Void Hunter, it always is broken. Always. I know we only have 2 Void Hunters so far, just Miyabi and now Yijuan coming, but Void Hunter, broken. Just listen to the words, Void Hunter. That should already tell you how broken they're going to be. So I would only go for lighter. This is the situation where lighter's powerful. If you have both these characters, if you have both Miyabi and Evelyn, and they're built up and they're nasty, that's a situation where lighter's good. If you don't have both Miyabi and if you don't have both Miyabi and Evelyn, I wouldn't go out of my way to get lighter. Because you could just use Lycoan with Miyabi, and Lycoan will put in almost the same work. I just think she looks badass. She looks very cool. I think lighter's really good, but like I won't be motivated to pull for like lighter M1 or M2. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna stick to M0 lighter. M0 lighter with the weapon, he does enough buffs. He don't really need the M2 that bad. I'm sure the M2 is stupid, but I'm not trying to run my wallet. Yeah, if you got you got Lycan's weapon for him, that's pretty good. See, that makes him go with Miyabi if you got the Lycan weapon. I'm pretty sure that's good for Miyabi. Would you need Lighter's engine? So I personally think that Lighter's engine is super good because it does what he does, right, better. It's like he's already good at buffing fire and ice. Then you get the weapon and he debuffs fire and ice too. So he debuffs their fire and their ice resistance. That makes it really good. The weapon's better than the M1. How about that? If you're picking between, should I get for M1 lighter or should I get the weapon? The weapon's better than the M1. The M1's not bad, but right, show. I like that character. I think he's cool. But there's some characters that are cameos that I wish were regular characters. Sonya. I like Sonya. My man said Karate Kid. They might even do something funny like that. To put the Karate Kid in there. Karate Kid versus T-1000. I would laugh the day I see that match. Oh, Miyabi weapon's busted. So you went for a good weapon there. Miyabi weapon's dumb. You know the Miyabi weapon's broken because the first line just says increases crit damage by 50%. That's the first line. And then it does more things. You don't have to worry about the more things it does. The first line's already broken. Increases crit damage by 50%. What were they thinking? That weapon's fucking broke. Alright, well, please step on me. Oh, Striker? Yeah, we got Striker as a cameo right now, but we don't have Striker as a character. That's another good example. There's a few characters that are cameo only that would be good. Regular characters. I don't know why they're cameo only. But that's how it is, I guess. Alright, we're almost back, guys. I didn't even know about this, right? Just for real? Hoyo's making another game? They better watch out Nintendo don't try to sue their ass. They already sued. What's the game I'm thinking of? They sued. I never got to try it. The Pokemon style survival game? What game am I thinking of?
More MK Procom here at Gamescom LATAM for that pro competition. If you guys do not know, this is
Power World. They definitely tried to sue the hell out of those guys. I don't know the status of the lawsuit. Usually lawsuits take a while, so it's probably not done yet. Power World lawsuit. I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious.
But we only have one ending today. Sonicfox and Scorpion Prox are already eliminated. I will say again, Sonicfox and Scorpion Prox are out of the tournament already.
That's not a sentence you get to say much in a lifetime, let alone at the same event that is here.
Get out of here, Ronald.
Welcome everyone.
Stop messing with us.
Stop on the world tour for Mortal Kombat 1, a demigod level event just like Tempo.
Yeah, I was talking about Power World Ace.
And prizing rat stake on.
They're going strong for now until Nintendo finishes suing their ass. Then they're gonna close their doors.
The entire pro comp for putting.
Nintendo wins every Japanese lawsuit. They never lose.
That's one of the hearts of Mortal Kombat on the planet. You see it here with the people. You see it with the play. a great place to be if you like competitive Mortal Kombat.
Exactly. Like I said, there's no other place to be.
You're gonna see that at the end. The second the lawsuit hits, and the gavel smash happens, the second the gavel smash happens, you're gonna see them post and be like, yeah, this is the end of Power World. Sorry, guys.
And like I said, the Brazilians have not stopped.
Wait, what?
Show the horse. They got these all around. They've been smacking it up all the whole entire time. All right, they're going crazy. Anytime there's hype going on.
Oh, because Power World was actually successful. They don't gotta sue the other guys. The other guys don't make no money.
They make themselves known.
Power World was a revolution for a while. Remember, everybody in their mom was playing Power World.
Of the bracket, we got 2 matches to get through down here before we creep towards the top 4 of this entire thing. And not coming up first is going to be that Lavender Gur match. Instead, we're going to be going to the other side.
Okay. Losers top 5 coming up next.
Oh, Mutazen versus Snake though. Oh,
so get ready to see
a lot of this.
Yeah, Power was huge. For real. There was a good period of like a good 3 weeks to a month where my whole friends list, like my whole follow list, half the list was Power World. No joke.
I gotta say, but I'd say has a similar effect, I feel like, on the crowd as what Kale was doing at Texas Showdown in North America, where people were just, they knew that was like the next generation, like the next great player, and the crowd just felt that storyline and was feeding it. I feel the same thing from the Brazilians here. Let's take a look at the bracket and see where exactly we are on this
Nicolas versus Ytex.
monumental run, regardless.
Lavender Ring versus Gur, and then Snake Doe versus Matuizin. I think the Snake Doe versus Matuizin match is up next.
As 6 now remain here in Sao Paulo.
Oh my goodness, top 6 is underway.
Half of them hometown heroes.
Yep. One last American left.
There's three Chilean players, or start 3 Brazilians, 2 Chileans, 1 USA. That's the top 6.
Is going to go against him. Snake Doe and Mutazen is what we're going to have on stage next. And waiting in that winners final side of things, the 2 players who have not lost a set the entire tournament. One of them shall fall, Nicolas and Tex. Since we're going to know later on, but we got to get through this loser side to find out who's going to top 4 first before we get to that one. We're going to get a little button check on the side of things. But remember, guys, exclamation point bracket in the chat if you guys want to find out what led to these moments as well. All the things that happened beforehand. We had pool play right before this yesterday, and like I said, it was absolutely amazing, absolutely ecstatic. So much hype, so many good players. We got to meet
Fox is out half quarter.
Yes,
a long time.
A really long time. That's what's made this trip so special. I know for me and you, and for everyone that's here for the first time, Sonic as well, is getting to meet.
Yeah, just imagine if Nintendo had copyrighted Rumble and no pads could have Rumble. Could you imagine that?
Is the #2 audience for Mortal Kombat. I know most people, when they check metrically, it's US, Brazil, usually Russia third, someone else, but Brazil's a much higher percentage than you would think, being in a second place. They are right there. This truly is a place to be.
Definitely so. They bring the hype.
Nobody could have Rumble but us, baby.
On display. And actually, not
force feedback.
Anytime soon. Sit back, relax. We're going to crown ourselves a champion by today. And those players are already getting up to the stage, and I hear everyone just going crazy.
Chucky's not corny. Hi, I'm Chucky. Want to play? That's not corny.
Oh, yes. We're starting to hear some character action.
Y'all, stop messing with my childhood. Chucky's scary.
At least that's what I'm thinking with the Raw Baraka. Even though we saw that tech from King Gambler earlier, you got to warm up the flawless block, man. That's the level that they're at
Did
right
they
now.
really?
Don't you second guess what
Top
they do.
hat? I didn't even know about that. That's crazy.
They are part of the game. They're just 1s and 0s at this point. And look at that beautiful crowd out there. Make some noise out there. Hey.
You don't got to apologize for that.
I'm getting the crowd involved.
I'm surprised that he wears shades so often.
Bringing him to life right now. That's right.
That guy got a Mario hat on. Watch out.
Oh, the big homie out there too. All right, loser side action, guys. Remember, loser just has to watch from the crowd for the rest of the time and be a little salty, but still got a decent amount of pro comp points. There's a handshake right here. This is going to be Brazil versus Chile.
Nope, Sonic didn't make top 8.
Getting louder by the second as the match begins here.
They're not invincible. They can lose, just like anybody else can lose. It's Mortal Kombat. It's a fight to the death.
That was max range. Jesus.
It's his calling card. He's the first one to knock. He always knocks.
Right. Never going not to. They're blocking the mix immediately.
And then one of the Chile brothers that always gets top 3 got 7th. He lost to Gur just now.
Another chop slide in.
That's how it is. Tough tournament. Everybody's good.
He's perfectly fine with taking his 192.
All right, Snake Doe, Chile, up against Matuizin from Brazil. It's a big matchup.
But it's not your turn quite yet. Take him to the skies. You know what this means? Big damage. 348. Nice down poke.
Armor. Look at the damage. Raw, but answers in kind through the bowling ball, but it didn't connect. I wonder if that was for an on-block setup. Erased all the effort around.
I can't even deny what you're saying, Half-Breed, because if you look at this top 5, like 3 of them are like teenagers. No joke. 3 or 4 of them. The only older people I can think of are Gurr is older.
Oh, immediate down poke. Plus frames you got to deal with. Goes to sweep instead. Jumping back.
You're not
play
wrong.
the defensive game. Trimmer. Bowling.
Bowling. Who do you think you are? I am.
I am. All right.
What's good, Lupo?
I
How
am
are you?
Matazine. Unfortunately, he's getting comboed in the worst way right now.
Unfortunately, he
Jesus
is
Christ.
almost dead.
Man, this is almost
like a combo video in the worst
free.
way.
And then
So
he has a
please
breaker
don't-
just in
wait.
case he gets hit. He could break her right now if he wanted to. He chose not to. He saved it.
We might believe in miracles right now. Take
Munch.
a big bite of him. I don't believe Havoc can
neck.
get Tarkatan because imagine Havoc with Tarkat. Nah,
Yeah, no.
that'd be terrible.
All right, one hit at a time.
Overhead, he
Snake
blocked
though,
it. He
sitting
blocked it.
real pretty
Another
though. That
overhead, he
breaker's
blocked.
looking
Nice jump.
kinda juicy. He needs
you
some
make this happen?
craziness.
He's got to get through that breaker. Nope.
And
Drop
gets
kick.
hit by Dust Boots. This is a battle of the double
Damn, the
leg
crowd's so
drop
quiet. They didn't like that though.
as
And
game
those some
one.
and those some crusty toes coming from them. You know both of them don't
them.
bathe.
Both of them.
They don't bathe. Them
They didn't
nasty.
like that loss. All right, game 2.
They got that athlete's foot when they come down. Two of
He's
them
gonna
teams.
switch.
Snake though, 1-0. Will the great Havocing continue?
Oh, he switched to Scorpion. Oh, okay.
A
We got the
first
Interesting.
change in Matsu's game plan to Scorpion. He likes characters that are just solid as a rock on the ground, I feel like.
Yeah, great buttons in neutral that you got to contest.
Yeah, my mom was crazy. She used to make me watch horror movies too, and I was like 13 years old. She made me watch Pet Cemetery.
It's clobbering time.
You know how scary Pet Cemetery 2 was when I was a kid? She made me watch that.
4-3 gets the back
She
throw,
made
so
me
you know
watch
that
all
means
the
fair
scary
call,
movies.
Full combo. Thank you for the NJP.
Keep
Oh,
a
the
reset
down
in.
That's
four
great.
reset. Insta ring. Okay,
He
I
wanted
like
that
that.
max hit advantage on the down 4.
Yeah,
Trying to
she was
shred,
like,
but
"Come to the movies with
Snake
me,"
still sitting
and then
pretty.
we would just go and she would watch
That
scary
thick brick
movies.
of Havoc's health bar still
For real.
still alive up there.
Oh, there's a tether.
Word, what's up, Lupo?
That was a whip
How you
punish, too.
doing?
And I believe he can't actually throw out spear too much if he blocks it, because if he blocks it, he can get an instant punish with Movado.
For real, my mom was like that. She just had to watch some scary movie with somebody.
Work out. Snake
It was
throws
me.
into the 3 bars. You ain't got no butter to cook the cake with now. Overhead.
Try to interrupt, assume that he was going to
I also
hold
watched
the mix-up
Rocky
there
4
right
with her.
there. Nope,
That was a
let
good
it
day.
Rip.
368.
Get some decent damage on the board. Try to instant air and actually
Armor.
kept him safe because of no recovery. The mine avoided as well. Both
Good low. They had
the
to
low.
break. They had to break.
3 bars gone.
Scorpion Farrah, huh?
Gotta do this the
Oh,
old-fashioned way.
tricks!
If
Your
we do it with
toes.
Nick,
Come
isn't that
here.
fatal? Don't waste no time.
They can't do anything.
into the
They gotta hold
Scorpion
out that stuff.
finish, and he'll get one on the board here.
Can I have this dance, Havoc?
I hope that you guys at home can hear that crowd every
Oh,
time.
Nightmare
they
on
go
Elm
crazy.
Street. She made me
That's too
watch.
much
I
drop.
forget which one it
Look at
was.
him
Part
again.
4, I think.
That's what I love to
She
see.
made me watch mad of those movies. Friday the
Maximum
13th.
hype in the crowd, but guess
I
what?
forget which one.
We got a long way to go. We want to try to set this up.
I
Only
think
'cause
the
they did a
producer
billion
has
of them.
too. Because I'm hearing him start to bang them through our
Oh,
ear.
yeah.
Wait a
Let's have a
second.
good time, all right? Everyone's going in on their feet. Wakes up with
I have
something.
never
here.
seen the front and the back get into it. This is insane. I forgot that the
mother
whole
action.
crew here is Brazilian too. There.
Nice
Yeah.
combo. 375.
Like a bullet.
And mix.
Party in the front,
Armor.
business in the back, baby.
Let me out.
Back step. It goes for a used whip punish. Not gonna get
Oh,
it, but
that
damn,
was
stopped the
sick.
hell
He
out of
almost
Farrah
whip
right there.
punished.
That poor girl. Why would you do such a thing?
That's a gnarly looking down 3, man.
Yes.
Nice combo. Wow.
Pick up
Farrah.
the Movado 2 to the corner. No.
Sorry, Movado.
Got the
Sorry.
boot under.
Even I
But
start
not the
getting
pressure
confused.
afterwards.
Cameos.
That's a lot of damage. He might be able to get close out right here.
He's going for it. He's going for the kill. It's close, but it's not
No
enough.
slide.
Free mix.
There it is.
Oh, that's guaranteed. That's cheap.
When block, that's what you have to deal with on block. If you do block at all, you give Snake though
That's
extra
cheap.
meter. So I'm thinking they just took the hit.
Get raw spear? No protection?
Sometimes you got to put out there. Try to put out the active frames of Farrah.
Man, not going to work out too
Snake
well
though
for you.
barely got out of that.
Overhead? No, just jumping it. Trying to go for
Tries to
spear,
react
not
to that
gonna
one. It was
work
close.
out.
No. Damn.
Save me, Farrah.
So prepared for that with Snake.
Blah,
no.
ugh.
This is the worst case
Oh,
scenario
that's
right now
extra
for both of them.
cheap. No, he missed it. He was trying to get even more damage.
A forward throw. And he has a model charge up
Your
next. That means
chest.
his next hit could be massive damage. Massive damage.
Oh, this could certainly set up the kill. He might come off a bar. He might set up the Movado slide. He's got a full mine as well if he wants to get YOLO afterwards. No. It's the launch, the knockdown.
He got
and
the
time
3
to guess.
bars too.
Went for throw, not gonna work out. But wait, gets a throw of his own. Farah, gonna be a full
You
combo.
gonna break? No? He's gonna
Nico
take the
looking not
combo.
to break. I
He's
respect
taking
that.
it. Time for mix.
Oh, this one, the hit advantage set up here and not falling for
Good
it. All
back
Snake,
four.
though, stands
Yeah, he's
his
cooked.
ground.
Or not. Miracle comeback.
3 HP.
This is huge.
You're not gonna break?
And Snake, though.
Why did he wait so long to break?
waited
He
an
could have
awful
saved
long
himself
time.
like 100 damage there.
Got him
Oh, he's
again.
dead. He's dead.
That was stolen in the worst way I've ever seen in my life. And
Wow.
that's gonna be Ludison. Tied us up.
Why did he break the combo earlier?
0.13 health.
Maybe
Are
his
you
cameo
kidding
was
me?
still on the screen. Is that why he didn't break?
Stolen.
One wrong. I don't even know anything, and he was gone, done and dusted off of the screen. If the wind blew 1 mile an hour faster, he was dead.
But guess what?
0.13 HP, staring down the barrel, a double barrel of Havoc, and is able to
That was
survive,
crazy.
overcome, and be alive in this one.
Guess what? We overcome those weathers, all right? We can overcome the weather and other storms.
Sensational.
Beautiful
All right,
stuff
1-1.
right there.
This is a legendary single performance in a tournament.
Yes, it is.
From
Man,
someone,
the Scorpion pick was
believe
clutch,
their
huh?
First offline tournament.
Low.
We didn't.
Got
we
the
didn't hit
combo.
them with that little
Come
bacon
here.
on top of the knowledge salad.
Set up.
Open game and
He
try to
didn't
go for
tech.
active frames again, but did not catch him. Jumping back. What is his first time being out here, actually being insane work. Was
Oh.
a spear, no punish? Oh, he did. He actually got there in time.
He hit Movado.
Holy crap, that back two range is crazy.
That's why that happened. Down
And
3.
for down 3. Oh, that's gonna be a punish.
Oh, come here,
Speaking of
buddy.
Next range, that Pharaoh.
He dropped, he dropped.
Everyone in the crowd is saying, "Oh,
Big drop.
I love the energy here. This is amazing." Gotta go for down 4, trying to whip punish with the back 3, not gonna work out. But
Back
once
2-1.
again, trying to back dash, getting caught up in the worst way.
Full
Badass
combo.
big haymaker
He's
coming
in
out of
there.
this man Havoc.
Set up.
Up to the
Nope,
other
you
side.
can't jump
Oh,
out,
lucky he
buddy.
was
Oh,
airborne.
you can jump out. He got lucky. Oh, he can punish it again. No.
Damn, Farah.
Farah.
Yo, Farah.
And just let it rip. No,
That was it. No, he
That
dropped.
could've been it.
Man, he's dropping a lot of
That was really
stuff.
close.
Maybe he hasn't played Scorpion in a while.
Nothing. You weren't blocking again on
Oh,
wake
he was
up.
supposed to win that round. He choked.
Brazilians don't block, huh?
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
That's what I've been told.
Snake don't
All
take
right,
a note
round
of it.
2. It's not over. It's not over till it's over,
Sometimes
baby.
I walk around the streets and I just look at what people are saying about people, and they say Brazilians don't block.
It happens.
I guess not.
Don't be part of your agenda. Oh
Uh,
my God, this damage.
And this,
440?
this is what happens
Brazilians don't block, huh?
when you don't.
You sure about that?
So I throw a combo here. Not the most damage, but
I think Farrah's one of the
Get
most
some
fun
momentum started
cameos in
here.
the game.
maybe get a fire started with
You
the
get to do a lot
Scorpion.
of silly stuff that
it up.
other characters can't do. You can move around with
What you
her.
cooking with?
You can have
I'm
her
used to
pull you
Brazil-
out
I'm
of
used to
certain
Brazilians cooking
situations
with
like the
straight
Scorpion cameo.
No, no,
All
for
right.
real. The steakhouses out here are wonderful.
Oh,
And JP again. Big combo. Not going to
Come
break. It's
here.
not going too much, but it's the reset afterwards you want to worry about. Oh, no, he's just, let's put the damage.
He still gets a mix up.
Antis? Oh, he tried it.
That was dangerous. That was dangerous. She tried
or
to
if the
jab
stand one, stand
anti-air.
two may have been close enough. A snake in the boot. The sweep.
Down two.
Down two.
Wake
Wake
up,
up. Another down two cancel miss. It was toasty in a sec, but it wasn't toasty enough.
Could have killed right there, but didn't recognize. Goes for the roll. Oh,
No, get out of there. Get out of there.
And JP,
Oh,
are
it
you
armored.
serious?
It armored.
What is actually happening?
That was sick.
No, he didn't get
No! Come on. What a choke.
Snake though surviving an absolute scare.
Come on. After that sick-ass bait on the fireball. Come
Actually wouldn't go into
on.
breaker, so he didn't have enough time, but it didn't combo. That was so unfortunate.
It's the right decision. It's the wrong hit advantage at the end of the day, and it was so close to working right there. Look at right in the middle of the crowd. No clue what happened.
That would have been so sick.
I don't know what that hand motion was, but
I don't know either.
he got it, bro.
I thought he was trying to swim around it, and I was like, I don't know what he's going
I
for.
don't know why his thumb was
Man,
on
that
the
would have been
axis like that,
amazing.
Yeah, why was his thumb on
That's
the
2
axis
rounds he
forward?
choked that game.
He kind of scared me right there. I'm not going to lie. That's why the camera cut kind of fast.
I'm going to find him later and be like, what was that about?
But I don't want to know what that was about. You can have it, buddy. Oh, no.
Come
Get
here.
back over here.
Bam.
I'm not done talking to you.
80 damage. Just because lows.
them legs.
He was
It's
looking
also
for the
sweet.
overhead.
Come here. Safe jump. Plus frames. And you scared, aren't you? This corner pressing too much. The forward throw. Step on him. Thank you, Movado.
Keeps you there, too. Stepping
Almost
out of the range
whip
of the
punished
buttons
it. He was a
immediately
little bit
back
late.
into pressure. You see everyone
Danger.
working under the game plan, too. Those step backs. forcing
Misery, hell yeah, it's for the best. And then he broke the guy's legs. That movie's scary. I reference that shit all the time. It's for the best.
So it could be like, you know, him trying to still get warmed up.
The best part about that movie is the reason why she was mad made so much sense.
All
He's
plus, by the
standing
way.
his ground right there. That is a button.
Remember, she was mad because he tried to write the book in a way. He tried to basically bullshit. He wrote it so that one character drove off a cliff, and then he tried to make it sound like they didn't drive off the cliff or something like that. Remember?
Yes. Snake though.
He didn't get out of the cock-a-doodle car. Remember that? I understand why she was mad. I hate when they do that in shows.
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, wait, no.
And be so wrong.
Knee, slide. Yeah.
Guaranteed.
I was right the whole time.
The slide, you always got to watch out for the slide, man. That OTG, man.
The reason why she was mad made so much sense. That's part of why that movie was awesome.
The only thing you can do.
She was pissed. She was like, no, you got to write it
Pray to
correctly.
God that you can
Flawless
block it within the couple frames of it interacting with you.
And that's exactly why he goes to that neutral right there. That's, once again, he's not going for full combos. It's a stand 2 reset. I feel like that's not the option you want.
I feel like you can get more hit advantage than just stand 2 as well right there. Definitely letting go, I feel like, of some pressure that could be
That scene lives rent-free in my head. It's for the best.
He's stealing it. He's the Brazilian killer.
You could see his leg like do a bend that it wasn't supposed to do.
On the board. He's like a predator. He comes here to Brazil and he collects a couple skulls. He goes back home. He comes here, collects a couple skulls. Is that who this man is?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Misu. She was right.
Trying to tie us up, but
She was crazy, but she was definitely right. 80 damage.
One clean hit, and it could be detrimental to this man's health. Big jump back, spear. Doesn't get it.
No,
80 every time.
Low.
Got the low. They have to break.
Forces the break, and Matsuzuna's final health. One decision to his name to stay alive.
They got the hell out of there.
Beautiful micro duck.
You see Movado just run? That guy ran the fuck out of there ASAP.
Oh,
He said, I'm out. This is not my business.
That was such a brave throw. My goodness. Mutasen stays alive one more time. Bro, Snake, though, I know he mad because he chewing the hell out of that gun, bro.
Yeah, commentating is a hell of a thing. 1 minute you're in there and you're loved, and then the next minute somebody hates you at the company, and that's it. It's over.
Safe enough, Bucko.
That's
Goes for the
commentating
low,
for you.
But doesn't get his combo.
No,
Punish.
afterwards.
That shit can happen to anybody.
Luckily, given a little gift right there to get the damage that really should have been an alternate timeline.
Thank you so much, Chow. Thanks for the big 31 aeons, my friend. I appreciate you. Right now we're watching some hype-ass MK.
Wait, gets the back though. Farrah's not going to come back though.
Ski Sonic, he went on to game. I think he's doing game development now, but I haven't talked to him in a long time.
He knows he can kill with one more setup. The dangerous thing actually is Musa, if he finds a straight hit and he puts him in fatal blow territory and he doesn't get the kill, he can go for tether.
Ow!
Which we have not seen in an age. Got him with Das Boot from the sky.
Bap,
This always
bap,
goes into
bap.
some big Damahe, a knockdown, a slide. Pressure,
Get called.
and that will be GG Snake.
Snake
taking
Doe.
it 3-1. Eliminating the hometown hero, the loser sender of Sonicfox. Unsure how to
All
say
right, well,
that
one
properly.
Chile's finally out of there.
What a great run.
Fifth
here. You
place.
see the emotion
Fifth
on
place is
him.
a
I
good
believe
place
his
at this
first
hard-ass
offline
tournament. He
ever.
plays higher than
Like a
Sonic
round of applause.
Fox.
I need a big round of applause for Musa
Matusen.
right now,
He
man.
placed higher than Scorpion
Matusen
Prox.
did amazing work right now. The Brazilian killer.
And what's more,
Or was it
Brazilian
Nicolas? I
killer
know he plays
strikes
higher than
again.
one of the brothers. He
And
plays
here's the
higher
noise
than some of the best players in the
for
world.
young Brazilian.
Oh yeah, Scorpion Prox. Plays higher than Fox. All right, the other match is this one, the Lavender Rain versus Gur. This is up next. Oh, that Gur face looks sick.
Got some replays here for you. The Baraka wasn't working for him in his opinion. He immediately switched to Scorpion. Scorpion has some very
Oh
good
yeah,
looks.
Dogface now he works at a restaurant in Vegas or something like that, I believe.
Decision making in his vortex.
Asian fusion restaurant in Vegas that's really popular.
Because
You gotta
he
get a
let go
reservation to
lot
even
of
eat at that
them.
restaurant.
A couple of down fours were definitely good enough, but blocked every time by Snake Doe. So after that, really not much of a factor was the Scorpion mix, the fair mix as well, just really outspaced.
I want to say he's one of the head chefs or something, but I don't really know. I haven't talked to him about it in a while.
Snake Doe with the great havocing. This was the one miracle that he had.
Come
He
here.
didn't put a point on the board. He needed that to put one on the board. That just goes to show you how strong Snake Doe actually performed in this one.
Hype for that board right there. Snake though, unfortunately, like I said, this is a storm that cannot be stopped. There's a reason why he trains with the.
I mean, you got to get a reservation if you want to see him, bro. That's
Oh
what I'm
my
saying. It's that
goodness.
popping.
He
I
knocked
can't think of the
headset
name of the
off
restaurant
headset.
right now. I've gone before.
Powerful. And here's the
Luffy? Maybe. I don't know.
Absolutely.
FGC each free? Nah, bro. Nah. This restaurant is like $60 a head, dog. There ain't no eating free at this place. You wish. You wish my subscriptions.
He wants to take the damage, but not enough hit advantage on spear like that. This is a brave ass throw. That was a brave throw.
What's up, Gorbachev?
This was the moment we thought we could.
Yeah, we don't talk about art too much in here anymore, bro. He went off the
Ends up taking it.
he lost his shit.
The Brazilian killer strikes again.
But I'm still here, baby.
We'll
Still
probably
doing my
have to
thing,
do a couple
Gorbachev.
more if he wants to take this Brazilian event. GG's to both. Not to send everyone.
That's bro.
Art drank the Kool-Aid. That's what I can say about that guy.
So that their Baraka placement is not something to slouch at all. That's what's a Scorpion, but still nonetheless, that's why with Baraka, still very.
You know how they say don't drink the Kool-Aid from the cult? He drank the Kool-Aid.
It's a big one.
Gurr versus Lavender Rain, our
Lavender
last
Rain.
remaining American. Because, you know, me and Aqua got to be a little biased. Because it's literally us.
Poquito.
Like, but yeah, going against Lavender Rain now, like I said before, Gurr hates this matchup. Yep, with a passion.
Yeah, I'm pretty hyped to eat in Japan this time. I'm probably not going to do too much like toy shopping or anything like that.
Gurr told me
But
the same thing.
food,
Right before he played Sonic
I'm going for the food.
at ProCon Mexico.
I'm going for the grub.
It's a hate fighting Ghostface. It's a 7-3. It was actually like a 9-1 at the time. It was a game 5. Gurr was a hit from winning that. And Gurr's beat every Ghostface since.
Yep.
He ran into 2 Ghostface in Vietnam, if I'm not
Yes, he
mistaken.
did. Yep.
I just read what you wrote, Grey Knight, about that
So a
J-Lo
man who's
movie.
not afraid to
J-Lo
fight
did some
when
weird
it's perceivably
movies.
a bad matchup,
What was that one
overcoming
movie
it
she did?
with
Jiggly?
brains, brawn, and balls.
That movie was weird.
The 3 Bs.
3 Bs.
Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Brains,
Jiggly?
balls, and
Weird
balls,
movie.
All right. And throwing a little bit of clocks in there, too. All right. That's exactly what he's going to
Who I got winning this tournament? I want Gurr to
One
win.
of these boys is going to the
I'm
top
not saying he will win, but if you ask me who I want to win, I want Gurr to win.
That's a healthy amount of points. 'Cause
And he got good points at Mexico, too.
he got ninth. I think he got ninth in Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually, he's actually in a very good.
We'll see what happens, though.
Oh my goodness.
This is a year where, because of the spread of
Jiggly, it
events,
was
more
weird.
events in Latin America,
Green
there's-
Chicken, it was a weird movie. That's part of why I did so bad. Because I couldn't even really
I
explain the plot to you that
see
well.
A future where
It was a weird movie.
lot more representation from this region makes it the natural way. As
See, they
well.
should have put
For all
J-Lo in
points,
Misery. That would have been funny.
they've
Imagine
had a
J-Lo
good
being the
trip
one with the
from Mexico,
sledgehammer breaking the guy's
here in
legs.
Brazil. There's
That
still
shit would have been
Boost
extra
Run
funny.
that takes
It's for the
place in
best.
Dominican
Ding,
Republic
ah, my leg.
in July, and then the rest taking place in Europe and North America. But they're looking good because when they've come out, they have dominated. And we
No,
start to go
Jiggly
to the
was the
next
one with
starting
her
quickly.
and I forget who she was dating
Lavender.
at the time,
Strap in, ladies
remember?
and gentlemen. Certainly.
I think she was a thief or something
Gonna
like
be a great
that. Is that what it was?
Toes, Gurr, please. Oh God. Well, you got a bar to spin if you want to rewind. He
And-
decides not to rewind.
And Gurr is not used to being the one being outspaced and outpaced.
All
in
right,
a match
Lavender
that's
Rain
beginning
versus
here
Gurr,
for
guys. This is
Lavender.
top 5. It's a
Statement
big
sent right
matchup.
now.
Brazil versus USA.
Biggest thing about
Devil's
this matchup, you
Advocate.
guys
That
know,
movie's too fire.
Gurr said this is 7-3.
That movie's too
Jax
good.
has a gotcha grab move where he can grab the
You know, they go
cameo
right
and
next to
punch
the
him
Chinatown
and
Fair in
negate
that
the
movie,
use of
by
a
the
cameo.
way. You know, the
That's what
old
he's doing
Chinatown
right
Fair
there.
arcade, they go right next door
Gurr
at
can
one
even use
point.
his cameo to abuse plus frames.
When he's
Which is
talking about
very
the chicken that plays
frustrating.
tic-tac-toe or whatever, they don't actually show it. It's like the chicken that plays tic-tac-toe. That was
He's gonna make it
Chinatown
hurt.
Fair.
Got Momotaro,
The guy
Lavender.
Sam that used to run
Says you got
Chinatown
this,
Fair,
man.
he used
We're
to have a
about
chicken
even.
that played tic-tac-toe.
Punch. Bring him back in time. Run
All
it
right,
back
big
one more
match,
time.
I
guys.
say they're about even, but Gurr's still got to rewind time down there.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh,
Oh, but he's not going to get to use it. He's going to get rushed down.
Armor's through.
Oh, he actually
Jack's
survived because of
unblockable.
it. Goes right to full screen.
Whoa! Overhead. It
overhead.
missed. It missed. It missed.
Oh, wait.
Oh, he
Jack
jumped.
sprayed to the
He jumped.
sand, and Gurr bringing this one back from
He
the
didn't respect
proverbial
the
grave.
sand.
Whoa, Gurr with a huge 2 sand pillars right there to keep himself alive. Beautiful stuff.
Imhotep. Tries to sand him again. This one. He's been cornered. Get some plus frames there. Guess what? There's some plus frames there.
That's a legendary movie,
Yeah,
by the
plus
way,
frames all
Devil's
around.
Advocate. It's very
What's
good.
more?
You get a plus frame. You get a plus frame. You get a plus frame. Oh, God.
Get some.
Ooh, committed and got hit on the wipe up. Tries to jump out. Still got hit by the sand pillar. Just walking back is Gurr.
Trying to bait with his sand one. I think they're full screen. Watches him whiff the whips.
Oh, once
Ed.
again.
Overhead.
He's
You got
sandblasting
him.
his toes clean.
Man, sand blast.
Oh, come here, buddy. Come here. Nice try. But I was ready for you this
The
time.
knowledge.
That was nice.
Over 9,000 here.
Knowing
Set
that he
up.
was going to go
Oh,
back.
he
and
knew.
commit a
Dash
murder.
block. He knows the tech.
Eruption as well.
Get your hands the fuck
Frame
off me.
both sides of
He's
the
going to
field
whip
right now.
punish.
Snap.
That was
crackle,
a
and pop.
sick
Guess
whip
what? You can't be
punish.
whipping like that,
Gurr.
man. Take it to the corner. Almost working on another bar, so he got breaker 2. Jax.
Wait, he
wants
was
Yo,
to-
Jax try. Jax. Why didn't Jax grab Motaro?
Goes for is that knockdown of
He
Criminal
blocked
Grab
it?
and
That was
he-
weird.
Lavender's done his homework.
Oh, getting kicked from the toes.
What that was
Again.
supposed to do is usually the
man grabbed
Jax
too
grabs
early, but
the
rewind.
cameo and then he beats them
Wait,
up for a while.
Gurkha takes it,
Why
but
didn't it
leave it
work?
out.
That was weird.
You can leave it out.
Yeah, Jax is actually hurting Lavender right now. That's going to be possible, though. No Motaro teleport. He assumed. This is insanity. That is the layers and the mind games that
1-1 in
exist in
rounds.
fighting games.
This is
Sure,
fucking epic so
throughout
far. This is
entire
great.
Tournament. Overhead, teleport, full screen. Maybe he thought.
Reversal.
he could finally
Overhead
get away with
again.
one.
Is he also
Or
Pringles to
maybe
it?
he
I
just
guess we're going to
assumed it
find
was
out.
gonna hit.
He might
Not
be
gonna
Pringles
happen
to
this
the
time
overhead.
around. Tying us up is Lavender Rain. This is an exciting game number 1. No, I'm high-key surprised that Jax didn't grab him when he's doing that overhead motion.
You know, Gears biding that time until there he is. The horse is back in play. Another mind games of.
Every time. That shit gets me like,
Some people can
Mortal
look at it differently,
Kombat!
in my opinion, Tento. When you
Maybe
have
not
something
a
that's a
Stern.
counter
Maybe he
to
can't grab
something
Motaro.
like
I'm not really sure.
A lot of people say,
I thought that was gonna work.
That, so GG's,
Oh, well.
it's terrible.
It would have been cool to see it
You
work.
can use that against
Gotcha.
your opponent. Not gonna,
mind
be
game.
not gonna be the case here.
Not at all. You got to hold this setup.
Is he,
Never mind.
He's coming up the second, Jax. By God!
447.
He's perfect.
Ah!
Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Get mixed.
Unbreakable,
unbreakable.
damage on the special move.
That kills him.
Damn.
The
Isn't it
Takeda special.
1-0? Was that the first game? Didn't Gur win one? I don't even know. That game was so epic that even I don't know the score. I got confused.
Great adjustments being shown right there to take that first game over.
Oh, okay, that was the first
It's not
game.
a
Damn,
smile
that
on
game
Gur's
felt
face
so
right now. It's
long.
frustration.
That felt like
Yeah,
2
No,
games.
that demon face is coming. Oh,
Exactly.
it's beginning.
Gotta figure out
That
how
was
to do
crazy.
this
All right,
matchup.
game 2, I guess. Lavender Rain, the first game. Brazil.
Toma. Toma. Anti's nothing. Oh, got called. He thought the command grab was coming. No.
Thank you, JJ. Yeah, I'll be at CEO doing something or
All
other.
right.
Thank you, Jax.
Come here. Come here again. I'm not done with you yet. Thanks for the support, my friend. Appreciate you.
And he's so quick with it. But guess
3
what?
Aeons, baby.
I'm wondering if it looked like that one just didn't go far enough. There are multiple versions.
Yeah.
I think he did close.
They both got
He
smooth
has to be
movement.
far in that one.
See?
I could
They're
be
both
wrong.
walking out of
Could be
each
a mind
other's
game here.
pokes. Pretty nice. Overhead.
I think that the pushback actually pushed him out of the range of the gotcha
Imagine.
grab, which is like insane.
Gonna get caught again. Boom. Life lead now in favor of Lavender Rain. Could have been a big whip on. It's not gonna get it.
Oh.
Back in favor of Gur.
Both these guys getting sweaty with the
Got him.
flawless blocks.
He had
The
to
knuckle
break.
Sandwich connects.
That was dangerous. So we got Rewind versus Fatal Blow. Basically, that's what we got.
Simply it.
He's not going to get to
That's
use
it.
it.
Should Gur not drop?
He's
gonna be
done.
able to take
Ding,
that first round in
ding.
game number 2. Good stuff to him.
Pocket sand.
Holds on to some resources too. Silent as a grave.
He got a whole desert in
Is
his
the
pocket.
crowd.
It's more than just
Okay,
pocket
hold on,
sand.
never mind. It's starting to come alive late.
Because they threw him for Lavender. That's why.
It was only because they saw that it's only because they saw themselves on stream.
No, we gotta get after Lavender.
Yep, and now they're rooting for the boy because he just ate 438
What
of
does
a
that mean to 1100?
haymaker to start a match.
What does that mean to 1100 Aqua?
Have you ever seen? Oh, mean.
Tackles. Give anything my subscription. I wish there was a way down on YouTube.
Jump back.
Oh,
Not happening.
Oh, no. Gur's gonna be in trouble right here with going for that some damage.
I'm not even mad. That was sick.
Scores a knockdown. The heavy stuff down once. He could get a conversion. Plus frames on plus frames. Oh, no.
Did he
That
press?
only human
He did not
Lavender.
press. He did not press.
The
Overhead.
only human at the end of the day.
Was that a hard to block? Oh,
Only- he
damn.
only
How
ate
did you get out?
115 for that. We used
Yeah.
to
You gotta
see
mash,
people
I
get
guess.
decimated.
Yeah.
Soza Motaro. No meter
Yo,
jump.
jump.
No resources. That
1-1.
was so
1-1. Just like that.
bold to jump when he's already in the corner, back into the corner, and come down with active frames.
Yeah,
It's a
the bait
really
on the
good
rewind
read
was sick.
For when you think your opponent's going to advance with something grounded, because
That's knowledge too, to know exactly where he's gonna end up after the rewind and do the right
Really
punish.
smart
That's
stuff.
you
Only
gotta
if it
you gotta
works. If
fight
they don't
a
advance,
good
you
Gearist
look
to
at
understand
it.
how that works.
You look a little bit
That was
foolish, but
nasty.
Right now, Foolish is not looking
All right, one up.
Because he ties us up 1-1.
Phenomenal
Can
match
he
so far.
overcome this matchup
They're
to
both
equal
nice.
A 7-3.
Overhead.
Jesus,
He's
heck.
Pringles. He can't block it either. Nobody can block the
I know we
overhead
got a
today.
dent in it by now. My God, them overheads.
Yeah, that's
It's not
that's not round
unblockable.
looked at anymore.
It can be blocked, but nobody's
I
ready.
know
It's
Gears
that
wear like a
fast.
size 12, but he like 250, so like you know that thing hurt. Yeah, Patient tries to throw up a wall, but the wall got denied. But guess
Got
what?
him.
The snap.
Ding. Full combo.
Take it to the corner.
He's got
yes,
the 2
sir.
stocks of sand
270.
also.
Oh, big neutral jump.
It hit the
but
Motaro
guess what? The sweep is
instead
still
of the
there, still
Gearus.
active.
Too early on the button. Hands
off me.
off, buddy.
Sorry to keep him in the corner there.
Jax keeping it safe.
Plus frames off though.
Full string.
Such great defense.
Overhead
from both
again.
Right now. Still finding over connects.
It's crazy.
Overhead? No, he only going up block.
Nobody can see
He's
it.
scared of it.
No! He got,
Okay, he's
what?
safe
Damn,
anyway.
he
He's
saved
always got
himself.
protection.
The throw didn't work because he got hit.
Shut up at a sand clone. Let him know back. Guess what? Gets the freeze.
I think he can
Lavender,
kill.
are you gonna break this?
He's gonna break.
Connecting on a
Maybe.
forward
No?
move.
Not gonna break it?
Block. It looks like from Lavender. When snap is available, letting go of
Interesting.
block is not safe.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
You gotta rewind.
Uh-oh.
You have to.
No. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take it. 13 seconds.
Derp.
He's gonna
Derp
try to
and
take it.
bolt?
Oh my God, that was
Derp
mad
and real
damage.
bolt.
Maybe he should have rewinded. What a wake
the armor
up.
through. You cannot
This guy's
jump on
ballsy.
knee. That is his anti-air armor move. His armor move is not only his get off me, but also if you're airborne, he will launch you.
Yeah, and if you're airborne, I feel like it hits farther away,
Man,
which
That
it did
was
there. That was
ballsy.
a pretty good distance.
it's a big old hurt
We've seen
box.
that burst, not burst, sometimes.
Bulldogged.
Knockdown. Great position.
Learn
with that
from
back
this.
throw.
I miss the
He's already
quotes he used to say
turning
in MK11. Learn from this. He would punch you in the forehead.
Grab coming out of Jackson was now.
Learn from this.
Time to gas.
Phone time. 2v1.
He blocked it.
Great block.
Sick defense,
Yo,
bro.
And the pressure is still
Insane
coming. Gur was ready
defense.
for it.
Got shimmed up about time. He tried to rewind, it didn't work. Oh no, he lost the bar.
He's in trouble.
He lost it
He's in
all.
trouble.
Grr.
It's
Gonna hold
going to
someone
be
down.
one more kunai on the ground and another guess
Mix
for
up.
a game.
Oh, right over.
Oh,
Reversal
out of
into
there.
teleport, but he's almost dead. He can't even really take
You
much chip
know-
anymore. Yep, he's dead.
No, punished immediately by the spears. Taking out the scorpion.
Made him pay the price for getting 1 hour.
Final round again.
More if he wants to have some threats here. Can't be any closer. This,
He's
ladies and
getting
gentlemen. A game
poked.
apiece around the piece here. Gotcha.
Full combo from coming out of this man Jax. Thank you.
No, he dropped it. He dropped it. It
though.
was too
Right to the
far.
rain. Wasn't ready. Didn't get the extension he needed. Sweep to the face.
Back four. Overhead. Pringles, baby.
Oh, conversion. Jax coming through. Never mind.
Psych. That
Didn't
never
even
happened.
In another timeline, perhaps. Checks him with the chest right there.
Broken.
Got
Unhand
him.
me converts with a low shot too. Hello.
That was insane.
Look at this zoning they both got.
And
Two nice
kill
job.
Hooah.
Get your ass in these
Another
sands.
one.
He got a
One
breaker
clock left to
available.
load.
So the next combo is not a combo. Unless he
Both of them
spends
looking
bar
for their
first.
Turn to just, I think, dash up
40 seconds.
into their opponent's face.
Overhead. Pringles.
Overhead coming through.
Damn.
Well, he punished him to try to go 4 o'clock, and he doesn't have a 4 o'clock, so that means he had
No,
most
so
of
he
the
can't
damage.
rewind.
Look at it.
He could do double jacks. He didn't want it.
12.
Good to shut that down.
Nice
Here in the
armor.
second game back to back.
Oh, but he got hit by the
Oh.
2-1-2.
He got rewind.
Goes far enough.
He
and
can't rewind. He
Lavender
can't rewind.
Rain
He's dead.
will take the 2-1 lead here. Trying.
It was the
to
second
eliminate
hit.
the
The
final
first hit whipped, but
American
the second one
here
clipped
in
him.
Brazil.
He did
Gur,
not
I think
have
even
it.
he
our
wasn't
one
prepared for
and
that.
Only hope.
In trouble, man. He thought he had a clock, but
You
he
can't
did
say
not.
our
He
one
had
and only hope when you're the
more.
ones in
You guys do not know.
Brazil.
When he EXs, he get full hourglass.
They're gonna
But
take you out
if
of the
he doesn't,
commentary
he needs
booth.
to
You
do
keep
it 3
talking like
times in
that.
order to get full
Is he
ball.
sign languaging? They have a sign language interpreter? Wow. How did I not notice that till now?
Let's begin match point. Lavender needs 2 rounds to his name. He starts off with a Thanos snap. He's gonna sit there and watch himself get beat up for a minute.
Stop
That's on
whimpering.
another level.
I can snap and punish you for it. That's exactly what's happening. Back 2 has a lot of recovery frames for it being that much big range on it. Oh, right.
What? What the everything? What was that?
We're closing the gap actually ended up being the smartest thing to do, all things considered.
Oh, caught him slipping.
So the event they're at,
Good damage right now for
Raindrop,
Lavender Rain,
is
but it's a big
Gamescom
light for him.
LATAM.
But
It's a
Gur, he'll be able to
huge
get
convention.
a little soon. Unless.
So Mortal Kombat
Oh,
is just
here we go.
one of the many things going
Gur
on
might
here.
just cash out with Fatal. No.
There you go.
Yes.
Fatal
Usually
blow.
likes to do so in
It's
the
not gonna
frozen
kill.
state. But I guess this might scale better. He would know more than me.
Yeah.
The brain on that man. Oh
Lot
yeah.
of damage.
Damn,
Not
that did
gonna
a
kill,
grip.
but man, this hurts a lot.
I gotta
He
tell you,
might
though, it's
he might
not
be
hurt.
dead to Sand Pillar.
And
Sand
overhead
Pillar
can
might
but I
kill.
would go for a dash up throw.
Chipped. There's nothing you can do.
There it
Did you-
is.
Yeah, we're looking back. Did you see what Lavender did on Wake Up?
Up lock. He was reading it. He was waiting for that overhead, but that's when Gur's been noticing that too, and he's been stopped going overhead that much. Not being too, preemptive with it. There's a back one. excuses some more
Block
plus
strings
things.
for days.
Oh, it's two of
Okay,
them.
setup
Deal with
time.
both of
But he
them.
doesn't have the
He can block
Motaro,
one
so it's
time.
only a regular
He
setup.
used it for a
Oh!
block. That
What
was
the hell? It didn't
so
combo?
smart.
That was weird.
Have I seen them use it in anything other than a complete
Your
offensive
chest.
50-50 situation?
Insane. Jax took a hit too. Jax took a straight.
Man, that Motaro versus Jackson
Come
matchup,
here,
I've never
buddy.
seen
Regular
him
throw
go
just in
Motaro's way, but
case. He was keeping it as safe as possible.
Make
Take
it
it.
work.
He's been hard to grab. Can
Plus.
Jackson even grab Motaro because he's so big? Conan can't throw him. Maybe Jackson
I guess
can grab
not.
him.
Yeah, Jax ain't
I
that
guess
strong.
y'all are right. He can't grab the Motaro.
That's
That's
a big boy.
interesting.
That's a big neck to be grabbing.
That's the noble steed. Not picking up the noble steed.
And he's so close.
Setups.
The old school body splash into more mix.
That setup was nasty.
Working
That was
on
so
the
hard to
breaker as well.
block.
That was single
Motaro.
hitting. This is
Nice
looking
neutral
good.
jump.
Oh,
Rewind. Never mind.
Missed it. Or is
That
it
was pretty
no
good,
go?
buddy, but try again.
Lavender Rain is a sequence legend with this character.
Jumps back.
He's
Gert
just
stand
picking
faces
away.
to play the time.
Waiting for him to
There's a
jump
lot of
back.
stuff to,
See, he's
Lavender
waiting for
Rain
the
is still
jump.
his way in order to
Teleport
take
just in
it.
case.
Out of there.
Overhead.
Overhead
Oh my
again.
God.
I think
Pillar.
we got ourselves a game
Nope,
5
too far.
situation right
Man,
now.
that's scary. He could
Eight
punish if he
health
does it
from
too
it
close.
here. A
That's mad
single
scary.
special,
That's
single
good to
normal
know.
From Gur. Doesn't fall for the splits on the way in.
Dead.
He's giving it to him with a slight negativity, and Gur will take it with the down
Boom.
one.
All right.
Pile drive
Final
him
game.
as well. And we got a final game here.
Even I'm nervous. This is so
I'm
crazy.
gonna bang mine once. We got ourselves a game 5, baby. Let's go, Gur. As they completely counter my one and only chant for Gur.
God.
This is so good.
Entirely. Coming
Is he
alive
gonna
for
change,
Lavender
or is he gonna
Rain.
stick to the
Ladies
same
and gentlemen,
matchup?
Light it up 2-2.
He's sticking to the
That's
same
fine.
matchup.
Bro.
Final battle.
Going right back into the Wuxi
This is a first to one for it all.
the Wuxi training grounds. That's what I like to see.
If you've been saving something, now's the time.
Pillar.
Brother. Oh, look at the dash.
Look at the patience. He's in. Jax.
Nice.
Oh, he broke it up.
Damn. Jax went through a whole animation with that. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Jackson's been going
Smacked.
through it, and so
2-1-2.
has the, right
Full
block button
combo.
of Gur as
He can
falls
call
off
Jax,
everything
right?
until finally
Yeah, he can, for
something
sure.
lands.
Gotcha.
Oh, didn't get the
Got
second
the
hit. That's
second
plus.
hit just. That's weird.
Still my turn. Nice.
Damn, he knows when to reversal at least. He's got down his side. Yeah, so the
That
Jax can't grab
that works
Motaro.
really hard
Okay,
to do.
interesting.
Maybe he's just not early enough.
No, I think he just can't do it.
Yo, gets to interrupt, but great second. Rewind time. Does a good little clock, though. Got to do this the old-fashioned way. Gets hit. That's actually going to be it. Since you not dropped this Lavender Rain.
Gotcha. He's dead. Nice.
Execution.
So Lavender needs
Christmas
one more
time
round.
around, and it's match point for Lavender Rain making his debut.
2-1-2 again. No, but he missed the follow-up.
Top 8 in Mexico.
Oh, he got a cut. What the
Find
fuck?
the top 4 here. Gur drawing first blood, putting out all kinds of nasty and utility on the screen right now.
Nice
And
jump.
Hourglass is
Oh,
in Sanko.
whoa.
ready
He's
for the recovery.
big-brained.
Coming out of Jax right
He
here.
got a huge cranium. He might have won because of that interaction. That actually might have won him the whole set just now.
No. But I had to rewind right here. That might be your last rewind, Gert. Are you going to get clocks in time? Can you even get a hit? This might be all she wrote for Lavender.
Well, sure, for Lavender, that might be all she wrote for Gur.
That he needs in order to put up, I think, an
Lavender's the
easy
one that's ahead.
get a full
Overhead.
release. Doesn't have any meter as well. This is a really
He
tough
needs
spot
he
to be in
needs
for
like
Gur.
2
He is
combos
resourceless
worth of
right now.
damage. That's how behind he is right now. Teleport.
Gets
Range.
someone to
2-1-2
scream, and
again
now he's in
into
striking
Jax.
distance of Lavender, who's got him cornered.
It hit him.
Oh
Hit him.
my-
Oh my God, he got so
You did
lucky.
not. You did not.
He-
Goes for
combo.
hit. Goes for full tackle. He doesn't have time to work
No
with.
wake up.
If he just meaty, he could have killed him. He goes for
Maybe.
fatal. I don't think they're going to hit in time.
Oh,
The
it
back two
did.
did not
It
connect.
did. Oh, your chest.
Oh.
Oh, your stomach.
From Gur disappearing right as the whip came to strike its deadly dealing
He has
blow.
a small
Gur
lead,
stays
very
alive.
small.
He's staring at those 3 bars, but look at the
He could
damage
still
on
lose
this.
right now.
350. Just needs
Jump out.
116.
Toes.
Here comes pressure.
Jax.
Jax
Oh
not
my
working
Overhead.
it.
He blocked it. He blocked the overhead.
Why?
No, the rewind didn't. What the
Jax.
fuck? Is he
Well
chipped?
down.
He's dead. Damn,
Oh, she
that was
wrote.
so
Lavender Rain will take
crazy.
down Gur. 3-2,
Holy
and
shit.
Brazil is standing up.
Good
Unbelievable
shit.
execution in the end.
Damn, I'm sad a little bit. I wanted Gert to win, but he
So
played
what
really good.
Brought to the table, the big brain as a response to the big brain.
He actually blocked the overhead. That's
Lavender Rain
crazy.
is
He
in
was the
the
first
10.
one to block
This
it, the
is
whole
his
top
first year
8.
competing and traveling for Mortal Kombat, really making a name for himself. Put Takeda on the map. The very first time I ever even saw him play, immediately tell that this skill was there. I feel like though.
Damn, good shit.
Round of applause for Gur, everyone.
Fifth place, Gur. Yo! Marvel Rivals, right?
Already number 8 in the leaderboard.
Ain't that the Marvel Rivals outfit that she wears?
What a match. I had a feeling when they sat down that this
Damn, that match was hype as fuck. Well, sorry, USA. We got to hold that L. We all lost.
7-3. I don't like this matchup.
Yeah, it is Emma
Was
Frost.
around from taking it. Gur has been
Yeah, the cosplay's out of
master,
control.
overcoming what is perceived to be
Damn, that was really
matchup
good.
by being one of the only
Well,
ones
USA
standing
can't
left
talk no
with
shit about this tournament. We all took an L.
But one of the last of a dying breed in being a true character specialist and character loyalist.
All right, so top 4, Nicolas versus Ytex, and then Lavender Rain versus Snake Doll. After everything all said is done, the favorite to win the tournament is Nicolas now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gur's going to every pro.
We'll see if Ytex can show him something good.
He's a traveler now.
He's just a nomad. He's just a nomad at this point in time. But Lavender Rain guaranteed himself a top 4 finish. Very good. He has to go against the likes of Snake Doll.
See, I know Marvel Rivals better than me. I just don't know. All I saw was blonde hair and Marvel Rivals outfit.
So,
Y'all know more than me.
Here at
Shh,
Gamescom
Jimbish.
Brazil.
Don't reveal the secrets,
He
bro.
also
Don't tell
ran,
everybody.
I think
But
a
yeah, it's true, we're
10.5
kinda
in the
washed up
40-yard
right
dash
now.
For the NFL. If you guys know, you know.
Yeah, I know you know.
And Lavender here in the final moments. This was such a checkmate situation.
Damn.
Yes,
The fact that he
Gur
blocked the
had-
overhead
he
and
hit
then
it
the
out
previous
there.
round,
Gur had
the
the
multi-layer
smart
punish, he waited for Iris to teleport back, and then he went for the spear. That was also really good. He made 2
Single hit
really
away.
strong plays that last
Anything
game.
unblocked would not have done it. The early call of the Jacks, unblockable. Nothing Gur could do that.
Word,
was
Raindrop.
guaranteed. Even if he falls far
Anyway,
from
thanks for
30,
sticking
Jacks
around, guys. I
coming.
appreciate y'all.
That's
We're near the end.
unbreakable,
There's only a little bit left.
unblockable damage coming at you from Pound Town, baby.
Man, no sexy red.
Well
It was
done.
actually insane work right there.
Only a
Congrats
little
Lavender
bit
Rain.
left.
Checkmate situation, the awareness to do that, and that
Yeah, I would pop off too. That was a close-ass set.
Gur at bay, especially when it
If
came
you
to
play a
power.
really close match like that against somebody and you get the dub, you should pop off. Because that was amazing.
The
They
recovery
both
of the
played
clone as
smart.
well. Never have we seen him punished like 3-4 times, sitting there waiting for it. In multiple instances too, not just the whip, but when he teleport challenged it, and then he was there for the recovery, smacked it for the punish.
Absolutely insane work. But like I said, Lavender
Let's
Rain
see
is
how
going
good
to
my
Snake
equipment
Doll,
is
but we
doing.
got
Okay, so
to
that
see
battery's
if
charged.
they're
That's a good sign. How about the Sting? The Sting charge?
bracket. We'll see in a second.
Because I need all this stuff to be working.
Gotta work for my sponsor.
Okay, this looks charged too. Okay, that's a good
Let's
sign.
take a look at where we are
I
at
need
that
all this
bracket right
equipment to
now
be
as we're
working when I go to
updated
Japan, so I can
top
try to do some type of
4.
side stream or at least
Ladies
record some
and
stuff for
gentlemen,
YouTube for y'all.
It is
What do y'all
as
want to see from Japan? Chat, give me
has been
ideas.
Outside of the Americans, it is a battle between Brazil and
Somebody said
Chile
they wanted to see a
here
toy
for
store
the
again. I might try to pull that off. Food? Okay, that's easy. That's
This is
easy.
the
I don't even need to
rivalry
record
of
to do
South
that. I
America
could just take
for
photos.
Brazil. It's been so back and forth.
That's
and it's
easy.
not
That's
just
the easy
here in
one.
Pro Comp. You know, a lot of guys.
A Soapland? No, that's not happening.
You know, Top Set Games always hosting events. We actually bring the Coliseum through Latin America quite often.
Conveyor belt
And we get to
sushi?
see these guys.
You know,
We
the one in Nakano is
they
closed.
play a lot.
I wanted to go to that one. I like that one a lot. I might be able to get you sushi from the fish market though. It won't be conveyor belt, but it'll be nice.
So it's a lot of familiarity, but they're all coming up right now.
The bar with the muscle ladies, maybe.
And, coming up
Jaewon
here
likes
at
that
the
place
top
a
of the
lot.
bracket.
Man, it's actually
They're
gonna be
there.
insane work, bro.
I don't know anymore, Quasi.
Young
A
man
lot of the
is
arcades are
doing
closing
insane
down.
work this entire bracket. Already 3-0 Scorpion props. When you 3-0
The
veterans,
waifus, only if they let me take
like
photos
I
of
said,
them.
There's a very
JH.
short list of people who have actually got both the twins in the tournament. Can that happen right now?
Can it happen again? At least getting two. We'll be eliminating one.
Get out of here, Namtox.
We'll see.
Also, get out of here, Half-Breed. Why y'all trying to get me banned? I'm talking about regular stuff, okay? Not weirdo energy stuff.
I think they're walking around.
Toilet
They have
reviews?
some of the
Hey, that's the
cosplayers
truth,
walking
bro.
around
You know what they got in
like
Japan
they
that we don't got in America? Fucking
Yeah.
bidets.
I was
Bidet
walking
all
around and
day,
there was a
baby.
beautiful
Y'all don't even
katana
know.
that looked
You
just
wanna
like-
have a
just
clean
straight up,
tush?
it's
Use the
MK1
bidet.
too, with like the velour.
Yeah, I've been there before.
It
The
was-
big one
it
in
was real
Tokyo.
velour. And,
I took a
Kevin
photo
said
the
that
last
photo
time
that
of me
over
with the
there
big
on the East Coast,
Snorlax.
and I'm like, oh, thank you. I know exactly where to go.
I would greatly appreciate it.
It was sick.
He said toilet reviews, but that's the truth. The toilets are better in Japan.
There's also all kinds of, I mean, every gaming character is here.
The toilets in
Getting
Japan are
cosplay.
definitely better.
Every single one from every single entity that's ever existed. But
I
Rick,
saw an insane Namor, by the way. I saw Namor. I forgot to tell you about that. Yeah.
I haven't seen Namor yet.
Bro,
Yo, I gotta go find him.
I saw a Doctor
I have seen
Strange.
Aquaman.
I saw Aquaman.
I saw a crazy Doctor Strange too. I was like, yo, y'all.
There's some really wild ones out there.
No, I've never been to the Monster Hunter restaurant.
There's a Cyrax in full.
I heard they're doing Monster Hunter. What do they call it? AR or something? They have some Monster Hunter AR promotion going on, right?
Yes. Try to get these locked and loaded for you guys. Remember, guys, you can type in exclamation point bracket at any time in the chat if you guys want to find out what led up to these moments. But we are currently at top 4, and we will crown our champion for tonight. Don't you worry, all in due time.
Yes, big points. $10,000 prize.
Vending machines, huh? That seems easy.
Playing for right now. And on top of that, there's the basic
Vending machines, that was one. Food in general. People said food. One person wanted to see omelet rice. I don't usually eat that as a dish, but if I see it somewhere, sushi / conveyor belt sushi, that's one you guys asked for.
And some people ego cannot take that at all.
Yes, egos are challenged.
Fight a Yakuza. I'm half trolling when I write this down. Fight a Yakuza. That makes no sense. I don't think I would do that, but all right, you asked for it.
That's what's attracted so many people, myself included.
Muscle bar.
I did sports growing up. Tried a bunch
If
of
I go,
I said,
I usually don't go to those.
I like relying on other people. I got into tennis, open bracket, one-on-one. Gaming, same thing. I started competing. First was Gears, 5v5, you know, shooters, whatnot. I'm like,
I miss Gears.
I'm getting tired of my teammates being my reason for losing.
Like ass.
Mortal Kombat 9 release. Street
Oh
Fighter
yeah,
4 release. I said, hold on, it's only me?
Japanese toilet. I know that sounds stupid, but
And so many others resonate with that. Where
honestly, the Japanese toilets are better. That's not a joke. Even the one they put you in the hotel room, you go look and it be having the nice heated seat on it. You be like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here and browse YouTube on my phone and just enjoy this toilet.
Like Sonicfox, who gets beat, and they were like, you know what? I got you next time. And 9
Japanese
times out of 10, they will get you next time.
museum
100%.
/ samurai armor. That actually sounds kind of cool. That's not a terrible idea. I've never really gone to a museum in Japan. That's actually pretty good.
It was that good. It was a checkmate situation in the end. Sometimes you get outplayed.
Sakusa said King 49s, maybe.
Other pawns, you can
There
always-
was a lot of
The
craziness.
Monster Hunter restaurant. Obviously, I won't do all these things, but at least I'll write down ideas, and any ones that are easy to do, I'll do them. There's also a Final Fantasy
Sand pillars everywhere.
14 bar or something like that. I think that's in.
You know, I think about it.
I think that's not too
like-
far
like I
away.
said, Gur's
Near the
one of
Shenmue village. Doubtful.
But I know at
That
the
sounds
same
like
time,
somewhere in
a lot of
Osaka.
people playing them.
He's one of the most hated to fight against.
Yes, like you look at it, you be mad. But like,
I'm pretty sure that's in Osaka somewhere. I'm gonna be in Tokyo area.
I hate fighting Gur. He's so good at not letting me hit him.
Hostess clubs, you can't film in those anyway.
Let me play the
I want
game.
to play. I want to play that game.
Honestly, hostess clubs, they're pretty boring.
Gur.
I did that last time with Boss and one of the old CBS2 homies, and then the whole time I just was like, this is so fake.
At its finest.
At least the alcohol wasn't that
Disappearing across
expensive.
that screen.
You can get drunk.
And it looks like they are setting up the next match now.
They got pizza, but I'm from New York, man. I can't eat Japanese pizza. Japanese pizza's weird. They be putting mayo on it and stuff like that.
Very rightly so. After a certain period of length of use,
I'm good.
PlayStations can overheat.
I'm only there for 6 or 7 days.
Safety precaution. They're switching out the PlayStation.
JJ.
Gonna get a nice cool one in there.
You want to see Hisako?
Always
Like the ring, Hisako? All right, I'll turn on the TV and we'll see if Hisako pops out or something like that. I don't think that's how it works, but Cord on pizza. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not eating Japanese pizza. I'll take a photo if I see someone else eating Japanese pizza. You're not getting me to eat Japanese pizza. It's never happening. I'm from New York, baby. We know what real pizza is. They be putting nasty stuff on their pizza in Japan. And then they be like, this pizza's so good. I be staring at them like, what the fuck are you eating? They look at me, what's wrong with you, Spooky? Don't you want some of this pizza? I be like, hell no. I just know hell no. No, I've never been to the Deer Park. I don't even know where that is.
Really, really good.
I woke up at like 1 p.m. I was like, oh god.
For anyone that's curious, the
Telling
US
you, corn on
dollar
pizza,
does
that shit's
do
terrible.
incredibly well here, just like in Mexico City.
Egg sandwiches?
So, unlike some of the, I hate to say this.
No, fuck that. I don't want none of that shit on my pizza, Steve. How you doing, bro? I don't want none of that on my pizza.
Extremely expensive. Some of these Latin America stops a lot more on the cheaper side because the
Oh, you talking about the coffee cafe or whatever? Yeah, that shit was dope. That place was delicious. That place was in Akiba area though, and this time we're staying closer to Odaiba. Or I could show you the giant Gundam, I guess.
And the visa lasts for 10 years, I found out.
I
at the
found out
airport.
too. I got mine. I was like, oh, word?
Lasts for
I'm
10
good.
years. Like, we're good for 10 years now. A whole decade.
That's still around.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I think Odaiba right now, aren't they getting ready for the Olympics or something like that out there too?
Like I was,
Stream
going
Snipe
to a restaurant
Obama?
earlier,
That wouldn't be
like,
hard to do because he's probably going to hang out with
people
me at
here,
some
man,
point or
like,
something
such
anyway.
just gamers having a good time. passionate for the game and the community, love of the game.
It's not like I would mess with him. I'd be a good guy. I'd be a good guy, stream sniper. I would show up and be like, "What's up, Obama? Here's a strong zero. Drink up," and then I would just walk away. That'd be my stream snipe.
Not even top 8.
He'd be like, "That was the best stream snipe ever." He just walked up and gave me a strong.
Javier, one of the most consistent players when it came to offline. Like he got. I told him after I was like,
I don't know if I have
like,
time for
personally,
that,
bro,
King.
because
Maybe.
I was on commentary. I was like, Javier has not missed the top 8.
I went last time to play Tekken.
And they got eliminated.
I went 3-2. I got my ass kicked. They were all really good. Even the matches I won, it was like last round. I was sweating.
I'm hearing
The fact that I even had a winning record was a minor miracle. Looks like winners finals now, guys. Anyway, thanks for the good ideas, fellas. I appreciate it. I'll even write that one down. Tata Kai
And I see
Tuesday. If I
Taquito on
go,
the screen
I'll
from this
obviously
man,
take
Nicolas.
video of it if I go.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, it's my turn. Taking the
Osaka?
first
You
hit.
think I got time to go to Osaka,
Fuck it,
Raph?
though.
Don't you know how far it is to
evil.
go from Tokyo to Osaka?
Defeating Lavender Reigns,
I don't got
taking
time
away
for none of that.
Jackson, and
Tokyo
using
area
the
stuff
down.
only,
man.
please. Osaka?
Eva.
That's a fucking trip. Even on the bullet train, that's a
The
trip.
zoning war from this
And then I
match
gotta
is
make it
actually
back.
Kind of interesting. Now.
Don't you know I have to actually do work at Evo
Nice
Japan?
armor through. But wait, did Jack take the hit for Taquito? What?
Osaka's too far.
That was insane.
I might not do a Darius burst run this time. Number one, I didn't practice, and number two, I only got so much time.
There's been some incredible consistency behind it. Hit and block.
Oh, he's
Speaking of
dead.
hit, this is over 400.
Oh,
Drops
dropped
the
it.
ender, still alive, whiffing up, but not gonna get
But
punished
obviously,
for
if
it.
I go to an arcade, I'll take
Vortex
some
takes
video.
the first
I know what you mean.
round.
I know what you meant. Don't worry.
Still standing up
They
for
do
their
have
boy.
R-Type there
Brazil
too
versus
at
Chile
the
right
same
now, so you
Hey
best believe
Arcade.
that Texas
They
is
got
gonna
every
have all the
R-Type.
crowd
They got all the Darius games. They got lots of the vertical shooter games like Donpachi and whatnot. All that
trying to
stuff
take
is
me
there,
down,
bro.
bucko.
1943, 1944,
Yeah, he's here confirming that
1942,
This
every
is
version.
Oh, double
They
dash
have all
to
those
him.
games
No
at that
Mario Kart.
arcade.
Guess
The
what?
first floor is
Jack,
Shooter
talk to
Heaven.
him.
You like shooter games,
Yeah.
you could be in
Oh,
there
no.
for
Another
days.
drop.
Sometimes I do be in there for
Forward dash in
days.
the stand too to be perfectly spaced. And Ytex, just like yesterday, one of the notes I made about Ytex.
Yeah, Darius
was
the
just how
character. You
good
don't
he
see
was
him that often
at stand one
anymore.
anti-airing.
He used to
And
be
stand
good
one
together
punishing
with-
some of the biggest things in the game.
Who am I thinking of that he was good together with? Command grab character.
one. Very-
Reiko,
very
right? Reiko
underrated.
Darius, that used to be a team.
Oh, nice
But then they nerfed Darius. They made one of his cameos cost 2 bars.
So ready. Nicolas, taking the double rocket power, woogity, woogity, woogity.
Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity.
He might be talking about Evo Japan. So for
Johnson
Evo
Pierce,
Japan,
Johnson
I'm
Wise,
not running
and
the
Johnson
stream.
Breaker.
I'm helping with the stream to help it work well. So you won't, it's
what's the
unless someone
Matrix?
gets
And
sick
the
or
Glitch in the
something, you
Matrix
won't
for
see
real.
me doing commentary at Evo Japan.
Not
I'll be
gonna be
helping
Nicolas is
make the stream, the
responding.
English stream run.
That would be enough.
But I'm just
And that
one
combo
of
wasn't
a
even
team,
done. That
obviously.
could've been
It takes
Another Jackson,
way more than
another
one
bar.
person to make that shit run. This ain't the old days.
Ytex sitting pretty resourcefully
Boom.
as a result.
Nice jump.
Damn, that went far.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
You breaking tech? Yes, he is. Doesn't want to deal with it.
Obviously, if
Also,
somebody
no,
gets
guys,
sick
you
or
do not
something,
know.
I'll be a
The less
backup
help you
plan
have, the
probably
more
to
pass
help
you
with the
actually
commentary.
gain
But I
meter
think
in this.
most of the people are good to go.
And vice versa. The more help you have, the less you gain meter.
Did they announce the commentary for
Oh,
Evo
God.
Japan at all? I just don't want to
You
steal
don't
anybody's
even
thunder
know?
by telling you who's
Oh,
in it.
God.
Unable to saddle up in time. He's
I
going on a whole
commentate
different ride than he
sometimes,
signed up for.
college. You'll see me doing
Double dash
commentary
into the
at some
combo.
stuff this year,
Stuff right here.
but
Jackson
probably not
extend.
Evo Japan. Evo Japan, don't worry though, you're gonna have some heavy
Jack to
hitters.
extend, maybe
I'm not
kill.
gonna go as far as to say you won't miss me,
Sets
but
up
trust
ground
me, you're gonna have
pound,
that
finisher,
shit
not
covered.
needed
There's
at
really good
all. It's a
commentary
chip
there.
sequence.
Steve is
For
gonna be in. I can
Nicolas.
say that much. Steve is one of the
Having a
commentators.
sensational response. I saw the one guy bang his thing once and then he shook his head. No.
Scorpion was in the top 8 earlier. Umbra.
This is really happening to me right now.
There was a Scorpion that did super good.
Tech. Thinking about his options right now.
Such a quick response. They say the best kind of.
Yeah, I
vengeance
did a
is
little bit of VF last year. Thank you, JJ. And then I also did
Took down my brother, I'm gonna
Tekken.
take down you. Air State not going to work out too well. Does it get shimmed?
this year. I'll wait until the right time to talk about if I'm doing anything
Oh, bro, the
commentary
fadeaway is
wise.
so damn
But
good.
yeah,
Mixing them- no,
definitely look
airborne.
out for Steve out there. And Steve is gonna be. They're gonna have some godlike partners to work with too. So don't worry, it's gonna be hype.
It doesn't be super setup heavy in Nicolas as we see, Lavender Rain's approach, especially mid-screen. He's not afraid to keep going for those kunai setups.
Missiles.
Tries to get some absorptions and some extra damage with
Boom.
the EX flamethrower, or sorry, EX rocket not working.
I gotta
Gas
figure out what I'm gonna
underneath
do for
to get
dinner
the
tonight.
Strip guard, whip punish, and the jump, and this is huge.
Huge damage too.
This is the corner.
Thank you, college.
357.
Yeah, I know. It's
Likely
just
in
it's
the
a new
favor of
commentary
Texas
era now.
attack.
It's not like the old days.
Remember,
The old
guys,
days,
even
I
though
would
there's more
commentate
help on
sometimes
Nicolas,
5
it goes
games
by
in the same
percentage,
tournament.
Not by the help
Nowadays,
that's
we
being
have a
shown.
lot of good
That was a
commentary. So
max
even
damage
if I
target
did
too,
want to do
obviously.
that, it's not like I walk up and be like, by the way, let me commentate
Not even
Capcom
worth
Pro
it.
Tour
As the
and
breaker
Virtual
comes,
Fighter
damage
and Tekken
done.
and
Bro.
you know side games and everything. That's not how it works. There's too many other people. In fact, that would be not fair to the other people even if they just let me do everything.
Moves that we don't see is the
But
fact
I
that
want
he
to do
can
some
enhance
stuff.
His cameo throw.
Whatever they'll
multiple
let me do,
times.
basically, I'll be in there for
Doing
it.
so much damage.
Big damage raw, but if you hit an up block with that thing, oh my
310,
goodness,
something like that?
310 guaranteed damage.
Oh my goodness! Like you holding a fatal blow for you up blocking. Oh, the teleport was nice, but he didn't believe in it. It could have been some damage. Nice duck on the throw. Tech.
Usually, I don't get to do Evo anymore. That's the one
Full
that I
bar.
used to do a lot of.
Full
They
Nicolas.
put me on the mic
See what he
randomly
does
out of Evo or something like that. That's the one I don't get to do as much anymore.
The
Regularly.
duck on the throw. Are you serious?
Here you go,
Guys,
Soto. You looking for the
in
bracket?
the matrix
This is
of
it here.
Aqua. Just knows. Whoa.
Knew what was
Shawarma in
coming.
Japan? I
Back
heard they
back
have
throw.
now,
That goes into the future.
What do you call it?
Right as the breaker
They have
comes,
now
Will
one
need
of
it.
the
Didn't
one of the
wanna do a final
franchises
hit
that's
that was
popular in
coming.
America. I
Jackson's
heard
about to
they're
be
big in
available
Japan
for,
now.
Make a ground pound setup. Sends it back to full screen. White Tex trying to step by Championship. Is that gonna hit tire?
Oh, it still hit.
Yeah.
It still hit. He was already in the swing.
He thought he was Spider-Man for a second. No, sorry, Bob.
Nope,
Hold
you
it
can't
to the
get past
green
that
zone
one, I
now.
guess.
Not here in the Amazon.
There's a Nova Steve right there, buddy.
Evo Japan is in Odaiba.
Damn it,
I don't know
right
the
there.
name of the venue. I just know it's in Odaiba this
Still
year.
likely for Nicolas. It still got the
So
meter
close to
advantage as
Tokyo.
well. Tech gotta do something big, but
It's where one of the places where they have a giant mobile suit, giant Gundam. Odaiba.
Anti's there. It is.
They got a big amusement park there too with a Ferris wheel.
The anti-air.
Break.
Breaking on the single hit. Nicolas believes. 108 damage.
I don't know if I like that decision.
Yeah, word. We have a Mediterranean
no.
place near me. It's a little bit pricey, so I don't get it that
Some
often.
up rocket.
It
Reads
might be
at some
Maybe
point.
tonight.
No, it's just the
Depends on my
aerial
mood.
burst to stay alive.
Making Nicolas spend 3 bars
It's
as
like
well.
three,
So huge
three
going into
doors
this
down
round.
from me.
Should he
too.
find the
It's
first
close.
hit?
It's just pricey, so I don't get it all the
Damage.
time. I'm
There
too
it
used to
is.
New York prices. New York, you get a whole kebab set for like $11.
Corner specialist. Oh.
Right there. Forward dash is kind of wild.
Thankfully, he got a grip of the meter back already, college. But yeah,
I think bait now is white.
questionable breaker. It might have even been an accident.
Hello.
Lots of damage here.
Sometimes you know how it is to breaker. All you do is you hold block and then you press forward. So if you hold the block and then you just happen to be pressing a direction, sometimes you get an accidental breaker.
He's playing the life lead pretty well. Waiting
That
the
is a thing that
minefield.
can happen.
Good luck trying to get in.
Missiles,
Motaro available as well.
flamethrowers,
Oh, max range.
That
Motaro.
was the active flames from hell.
Man.
The Netherrealm itself just made an appearance.
Armors again. Gonna have
Had
to
to
break.
break. They
One
had to break just to
more
survive.
chance for Nicolas
Man,
right
White
now,
Tex is
but I
still
don't
in
think
it.
he's gonna get the chance to.
Yo!
Rocket to the face. Run into that. The score is now 1-1.
Stolen set, baby. He was about to be down 2-0.
What's that giant Rasta hat in the back? Anyways,
Yo,
it's just huge.
God damn, that's the Lena cap right there.
What?
If someone's capping, I just want that picture of that dude right there. You capping? Show that.
Got
Soul
by the chat
Fist.
right there, guys.
That's basically
Right
said
there,
the
middle
Soul
of the screen,
Fist,
all the way
Soul
in the back.
Fist,
What an
Soul
outfit.
Fist,
1-1. Responding.
Soul Fist.
Behind is Ytex to the Nicolas challenge.
We've seen a lot of lows, but I'm surprised we haven't seen a lot of one overhead really come out. Of White Tech.
Oh, Big Site was Evo Japan, not Evo Japan venue. That was Capcom Cup venue, Big Site. It's not the same venue for Evo Japan. Evo Japan's in a different place.
Jackson Smith is set up city.
Or I have the names
Now,
backwards.
this
Is that what it
character
is?
that can also
I might have
set
the names
up
backwards.
The Jax throw really well because Takeda naturally does a lot of neutral jumps with a very strong neutral jump to bait up block. Jax could be there. White Jax smacking back though.
Who do I think is going to talk about? See the Wolves? I don't know.
Screw you go. Time to play a platformer.
Tex right now doing some great stuff. Go. He's hit confirming that 4-4, bro. I swear to God. That is crazy.
Now I hope you like. Whoa!
God.
Whoa, that was
That's a lot of
sick.
damage, too. He might be
That was
dead 'cause
sick,
that's
Nicolas.
950 health.
The second he left the air.
Not hurting.
Hit the top.
Ground pound afterwards too. Summon Jax early. Flip in. No. Santa's
There
got
it
it.
is.
Chased her.
Big
Okay.
bold read on that one.
The reason
hold
to
the
jump
lead.
back to another rocket, but it's not going to get the grenade launcher off.
Damn,
in time.
the crowd gets so quiet every time.
Holding the lead.
Every
He's
time
holding the line.
Ytex loses a round, the crowd is silenced.
1-2. Flawless blocks have been there.
They
but
only
everyone
cheer
on
for
that
Brazil.
string. Now it's checks past.
That's funny.
236. Once again, doing the 1-1, jumping
That's
back to the
loyalty.
fadeaway. Committed, over-commitment right there. And because he hit Jax, he cannot break for the time being. He has to hold the most of his damage.
He's just going to take the whole
Extra
combo.
crispy damage,
455, huh?
455. On those Whitex now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
Back
any
to
good or
full
not.
screen. Hope you like my
Thunderbolts.
Super Mario Maker level.
I want to see, the biggest one I want to see is Mission
Tiger
Impossible
King.
comes out later this month. I'm gonna have to watch it after
Wait.
Combo Breaker though.
Wait.
This would
Nah, I
be
don't feel like
such a hard
this might be
comeback.
too much.
This would be
Yeah,
way
this
too
is
hard.
Just with the knee.
Another one on the board. Dead even. Out of the corner. Great use of that Motaro teleport for the positioning of the screen.
Yeah, I thought about making a
Honest.
video
The movie
today
3 bars
about
spent.
Evil Japan,
Big
but it
bars
might be
breaking
smarter
this.
for me to wait till I get to
But it's not right
Japan
here.
and then
Oh
make a
my
video and be
God.
like, hey guys, I'm
Overhead
here in
block corrected.
Japan.
The throw,
Evil
get on,
Japan's coming soon. And then I can talk about who is
Oh
officially
my.
doing commentary.
Oh, the Sunio.
He tried to get you to press
Yeah, I
the
want to
button
see
as
that one. I
harsh-
haven't seen it yet.
harsh as possibly right
I'm
there.
fucking up. I
But
haven't
it's
seen a
down
lot of the
for
good movies that
I
just
know
came
the
out
man
recently.
he's playing. Oh, Jax. T-Rex limbs. Can't reach. Sector, she's so far away.
Also, I can't think of his name. The main actor from Sinners, I like that guy. I think he's cool.
Deal with it. Nice
Most of his
1-1 to
movies I
Giles on
find
the dash
entertaining.
jump. Are you serious? Tech right now. He's playing ridiculous. Oh my God. One more clean hit. One more.
Michael B. Jordan, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
EX
I like
Rocket.
that guy. He's cool.
3 bars, 2 could send a whole lot of rockets. That's a plus frames. Plus flames as well.
I find that most of his movies I enjoy.
Trade. Not good. Tries to falls bucket. Negates. Doesn't get shimmed. Down pokes.
Yeah, he was good as Killmonger.
Armor.
He was really entertaining.
Tex takes the lead 2-1.
One.
That they're
more
losing
hit.
their minds.
Be in grand finals winner side.
Bro, this crowd would lose their mind. if
They
got
already
one
are
of
losing
them.
their minds. They're cheering like it's the World Cup. Isn't that sick?
Only one more is what the crowd is screaming right now, if you guys can hear that. Vamos, cabron.
You can't say that on the air.
Oh,
When was the
no.
last time we witnessed something like this, Tenko?
He said, "Vamos, cabrón." You can't say that on the air, bro.
Travels to an area and someone from the region just might take it this deep.
Oh shit. He just be saying words and don't know what he's
Palpable
saying. That's
energy
funny.
in the air right now.
Not a life bleed in favor of him.
Send just one rocket at a time. Nicolas, the veteran in this instance. One who's
block.
been here before, making the read to do so. Championship caliber play, championship caliber decision, but no, the drop,
Yo.
American reset. Hey-oh, back to the corner.
Oh, he slayed me just now. He really said that. He basically said, "Let's go, bastard." In Spanish, for real. He said, "Let's go, bastard."
Oh my
Overneath
God.
the whip. I've never seen anything go overneath the whip.
Oh shit.
Not gonna spend it. One more clean hit. Doesn't get shimmed. Goes to down one. He gets the throw. That's gonna be that.
As long as the Jack Scotch
Oh.
grabs timing is there, it is. There's the victory. Nicolas, a similar start to the last
No, I
game.
haven't seen it. But I like westerns, and nobody really does westerns anymore.
Oh,
It's been a while.
Active flames. Trademark
The last
block.
super good western I could think of was Unforgiven,
forever.
and that was a while ago. How old is Unforgiven now? 15 years old or something? At least 10 years, right? Unforgiven, and that's the last super good western I could think of.
You thought it was over? Nope.
Oh,
Clint Eastwood
40%
was in that one,
vortex,
baby.
man.
That's how you know it was good.
Sorry, I got PTSD right there.
Yeah, we
I
all got
apologize.
PTSD.
My bad. Ooh, got him with the
Right
air
in my teeth,
there.
jerk.
Start again. Come to me.
Up block.
Good up
So clean,
block.
waited on it. Gonna break.
That was
No,
nasty.
Gonna hold the damage.
So in tune with his character.
Oh,
that
you
he
know
has
what?
almost
Fuck
full
it. I'll count
recovery
Django Unchained.
on
Why
that
not?
air rocket of
It's a
his
little
own
different,
to
but
be looking
I'll
for the
count it.
approach. That's one of Takeda's best ways in from the distance and have the up
It's
block
not like it
ready.
was a bad movie. It was pretty good.
Whitex is a single read from a match point to his young name. In winners
He needs one
finals
more.
of a demigod event in Mortal
He
Kombat
needs
1.
one more.
One more round needed for Tech, and he's gonna be guaranteed top 2 for Gamescom LATAM. Give it to me. I need to see
Overhead.
this.
He
That's
blocked.
the other thing I was just
Nice
talking about.
block.
We haven't seen it too often, but block correctly first time we've seen it.
No, it missed. It missed. He's lucky he didn't get punished.
Confirming, the rocket
Missiles.
into Motaro flamethrower and,
Missiles.
as well on-
Missile. Hidden missiles.
and then doing the
Dr.
bar
Doom.
teleport.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Crucial.
He found the gap.
No breaker for
Aqua.
Nicolas. He's
He
eating
cannot
the
break.
damage. He's burning.
400.
405. Motaro slowly
Got him,
coming
everyone.
back. You cannot approach me. He's be careful of the whip in too. The up block has been there. He's finally got him cornered though. He chased him all the way. It took a
Bro,
long
I'm
time.
so
and here
hyped
we
for
are.
the new Mission
Oh, what a
Impossible.
swing.
Y'all have no idea. I want to see it so bad.
That's
The last Mission Impossible was so hype on the train. Grace! We gotta get off this train, Grace! Missiles. He's dead. He's cooked. He's cooked. Oh! He's dead. It's over.
He's gonna take it the young Brazilian.
Oh, they're gonna break the house down. You better watch out, guys. There's gonna be no venue soon the way they're going.
In the heart of
They're gonna start tearing the stage apart before the tournament's even over.
Joining the very
Damn.
short list of the person that took out both the twins in the same bracket. Are you serious?
Good shit.
Shout out to Tex, guaranteed top two. And he
Damn. So
ain't
now
looking for number two.
Tex is gonna be in grand finals. That means he's guaranteed top two no matter what. Nicolas gotta go down to losers, so he's gonna be here in this spot.
Brazilian and top two.
And now we got this one, Lavender Rain versus Snake Doll.
Yes.
Damn, you know the crowd is so hype right now. They had a smoke machine there for a while. Just invincible. Oh, you could believe that the actual smoke is there. He teleported out when the match ended.
With Sector Motaro.
Smoke wins.
That's a round of applause you guys are hearing in the background for both.
Man, that's a character I haven't seen in mad long. Remember Smoke in this game? When I first was playing, there were so many Smoke players. Those dudes are all gone. When's the last time you fought a Smoke in this game?
Largados' Vitex is now a name to be known.
No, Nicolas is still in. He's in loser's bracket. College Park.
And
So
what
still
a-
alive.
What a treat.
This was
In
winners.
comparison to a lot of the stuff that we've had here in Pro Comp, to have Takeda Sector be our winners finals at a demigod event.
Man, at a high caliber event like this, Takeda has been on the up and ups when it comes
big
to
time.
the tier list side of things. But still, not a character you see all.
Yeah, he did a great job, Vespa.
And Sector's always been known as
Yeah,
a
remember
kind
the
of
smoke
pure
cancels,
counter-
the smoke
counter-pick,
tricks,
keep
the
away
invisibility
character
mix-ups,
that
all
has
that
all
stuff.
of the tools you need as a character, especially with Motaro, to be doing very meta
Now
things
you
to be
barely see a
effective
smoke
with
player.
armor,
He's smoked.
safety, optics, mobility. And then there's a White
Is that what
Tech
happened
all
to
on
him?
his own.
Someone
All those
breathed him in?
knee, knee into the air cancels, all those mind
Smoked.
games. It looks like he has a lot of personal layers behind that. The reactions with the stand.
Yeah, they're guaranteed top two now. Zarya's best friend.
That young man is
Wow,
game.
thank
Not just
you.
taking out
Yo.
back to back.
Thank you so much, Kylan.
My goodness, like I said, guaranteed top
This
two
dude
for
stay
him.
giving me bits. I appreciate you, man.
Waiting in that losers final, guaranteed top three, but has to rate the winner.
Thank you so
of
much.
Snake Doe versus Lavender Rain.
They said it was that hype.
Classic too.
Oh my
Another big battle of Chile versus Brazil.
Can we have an all Brazilian grand finals?
We could.
That would be utterly
If Lavender
insane.
Rain can make the run, putting him down loses with Nicolas, so he could get the run back. But Lavender Rain has to take out Chile himself
Did he lose that
if he
3-1?
wants it. I want to say it was a 1,
It was 3-1.
but he has to take out both Chileans if he wants to get there.
Samuel L. Jackson, see, that guy's interesting because he'll act in anything. He don't care. As long as they pay his salary, he'll act.
Snake Doe
He's
with
in
that
good
habit.
movies and he's in ass movies. He'll be in any movie.
Gonna be insane to see, but we're gonna see it all in due time. Hope you guys have been enjoying the action thus far. Remember, you can type in
Yes, agreed,
exclamation
guys.
point bracket anytime in the chat to see what led up to these events.
Yeah,
And
Fox
also,
is
big
out,
shout out
Vespa,
to
ninth
Runner Place
place.
Putting on such a great event here in Gamescom in Brazil. Our first time out here, me and Aquaman are having a blast. We thank them so much.
They
for the
said snakes
support.
on a plane is still dope. I am so sick of these motherfucking snakes.
Yeah.
Y'all know the
Food,
rest.
Good times, good people. Can't really ask for better than that anywhere on earth. As a human being, as a person, as a player, as an anything, it's just a great time.
Honestly, so truthfully, so.
And hopefully, again,
them jerseys look good, bro.
these places a little bit
The,
more affordable.
is
than
the
I
guy
think
that
you
beat
guys
Sonic
realize.
Fox in
People
Winners
far
still
ahead.
in?
If you travel
Matsu's
with
in, no, he got
people,
5th. So
anywhere
here's
can be
Fox
really
here,
affordable.
9th place
Get
finish.
a group of people
This
together.
guy here that's out beat Fox in Winners, sorry. And then in losers, Fox lost to Scorpion Prox. And then Scorpion Prox lost to Girl. Isn't that crazy? This bracket was hard. This was a tough bracket.
That's KGESCG.
Very affordable way to go, and I like that that's coming back because back
This
in the
match
day,
was so fucking
it was all the
epic.
local crews that
They
were
were
doing
both
it.
mega
The
smart.
locals have, unfortunately, through trials and tribulations that have happened, not as prevalent. But you see, like the MKNJ crew, a lot of them travel together in cars that cost dollars to travel across the country. If you just all get in one car, go across the country, pay for gas, you're there. So there are a lot of ways to make this a little bit.
Hey,
more
that's how
affordable.
tough the
Also,
tournament
you know,
was,
there's,
Daikon.
you know,
It was that tough.
the economy and everything in between.
It
and
was
the
so
world
hard.
state of things.
And
There's
then
all chaos out here.
only one of the Chile brothers is still in too.
Just by watching, we really appreciate it
good
here.
time
But
as
we
well.
also hope that we inspire people to become a part of this too.
Tough tournament.
Find your locals, find everything out there. Shouts to them all. Right here in Brazil, they still got locals going. North
Yeah,
America,
they haven't announced Combat Pack 3. I don't know that this tournament is the one that they're going to announce to that Chincho Gamer. I know people are looking for news on it. I don't think they're going to announce it here. I could be wrong.
Local FGC meetups.
It is time. Losers semifinals. The Brazilian killer against one of the Brazilian heroes.
Both of these boys are guaranteed top 4, but one of these boys is going to be guaranteed top.
Lavender.
What the hell?
Lavender taking us back to the year 2023.
He's going for Liu Kang?
Day 1.
Oh, shit. Even I wasn't ready for this. Liu Kang, huh?
Some jacks.
Whoa, what's going on with this team? I know he gets throw combos
Damage.
with Jax, but...
Liu Kang Jax?
Oh, safe
Safe
jump.
jump.
Was that
Ooh,
a setup?
That's a little bit of a new take on it.
Not going for the back throw combo this time around. Standing patient. I know it's a really tight timing to get that, but you can't get
Mortal Kombat's not at Evo Japan.
Yeah, so similar to like Rain Jacks that can have it, but it's so tight.
Only regular Evo.
And what's the reward? Snake though, a big deficit. And
It'll
he's
be
facing
at
early
Combo
on.
Breaker,
Can he
right?
live up to
Mortal
the name?
Kombat Combo Breaker. Maybe there they'll announce something if they're gonna announce
Get
anything.
off the sky.
Some really
Because
good
Chicago
pressure, too.
area
Straight
tournament.
avoidance on the ground pound. Finding characters with little niche things to get around Jax's ground pound can be very strong. Look at Conan Jax. Look at Scorpion Jax.
Yeah, he picked Liu Kang. This is real. This ain't a button check. This is real. He won the first round even.
Seeing him on Chameleon and not another cameo is so weird. It's a full combo.
What's wrong with Chameleon? Chameleon is good.
All can get it. That's close enough. Jack's still there, though.
Oh, the
Actually,
Jax.
hits to break the armor, and that was enough damage through it to almost
That
make
was
an even
insane.
trade. Lavender still took haymaker's worth. That special doesn't play around. I've seen that special hit to someone in their cameo, and it did like half-life.
Got the combo.
Man.
Half-life. Is Jackson play?
Look at the damage. No.
Not going to use it.
He
You
didn't
can
call him.
Jax-
Breaks the
Oh!
armor. Are you serious?
That was
Lavender. The
That was
awareness.
unholy.
Ball roll.
No, he blocked it. He blocked it.
Accordingly.
He
We
blocked
got
the overhead.
Liu Kang at top 8 going against Havoc and taking the first game. Lavender reign full of surprises.
The entire global tier list.
It's not even that they don't like it. It's just not sold there.
Shifting before our eyes.
You can't even buy Mortal Kombat in Japan. You have to import.
Not me.
Switch it immediately to the Movado. He said, I got something for that.
Well, actually, me a little bit.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to happen here. We knew the strength coming in, but you never know if they're going to perform. And
Wait,
it's
there's
so
Portuguese
unreal
voice
seeing it
acting
happen
too?
in real time.
How did I not notice that till just now?
We gonna go for that counter poke.
That's sick.
Turn.
I'm still blown away by how much he hit him through the armor to armor it.
Hey, Ninja got top
afterwards.
2 with Liu Kang
And how much
recently.
damage was done within seconds.
That was NA
He
East,
never
I
got
want to
hit
say.
by the 1-1. That was so strange. I thought he was going to get smacked at least once. He was going to catch a stray.
You know, Jax's muscles are so lubed up. Sometimes he just falls off.
In fact, his other character did worse
You
than
know
Liu
what I mean?
Kang. Liu Kang
Oh
almost
my
got
God.
him a dub.
Not getting shimmy, though.
It was close.
That shimmy not real offline. Oh.
Ooh, he went for the damage on the second. Not there, though.
Oh, whoa. Thought Movado's going to come out for that mine. That's why he did it preemptively. Good
Nice
And
dub.
come to think of it,
He's doing the
this is
1-4
really
string a
good
lot.
because he's
It's good, but the first hits are high, so
too
it
happy
has some
to get
danger
here. Now
behind
has
it.
to
You can't do it all the
take down
time.
Snake, though, if he wants to keep going, and then would have to run back with the
Trade.
unfortunately, I got hit right there. The Havoc of Nicolas, which is what he used to take down Lavender the first time around. It wasn't the mirror, it wasn't the Kata. It was the Havoc.
Oh,
So Lavender, if he finds the answer for Havoc here, well, it could be. Great flawless blocks all around.
Sweet. Didn't call Movado, though. That could have been a kill. Throw. There it is.
but then the fireball
The
protected
lowest-
it. That was
you're
cheap.
only human at the end of the day. I don't care who you are.
He
what
could
caliber
break.
player you
Oh
are,
no,
you're the best in the
he
world.
can't break.
You're gonna get hit
He's
by
the one that
puzzle.
doesn't have
He
bar.
was right 3 times, and then the 4th one, he was when it was
Outta there.
finally, yeah.
Beat him up. Beat him up. But wait, he's alive. Oh, wait, no.
Ah, your
If he's
skull.
live, he ain't gonna be happy for much longer because
No,
Slide was
no.
gonna be there.
Yeah. There's gonna be a slide to the DM. If you don't flawless block that, cooked. Cooked
Fight.
indeed.
That's one of the rarest flawless blocks in the game. If you guys ever see someone flawless block the OTG from Movado, give
was
them props.
accident.
Just give them props.
Yeah, it's
That was
hard.
an accident. I'm not giving him that. I'm a hater.
No?
No,
I'm a hater.
That's messed up, bro.
the kicks.
Was a sweep. Ooh,
Yep.
catch the back
Oh,
there.
he didn't
the fourth
confirm
one,
it.
You could
He
have
didn't
had so much
confirm it.
more damage, Lavender. But wait, the overcommitment right there by Snake, though.
With this game, if you played Street Fighter a lot or other 2D games, you might not realize it at first when you play this game. But
see what it does to the opponents, right, guys?
you don't hit confirm in Mortal Kombat the same way that you hit confirm in a Street Fighter game. Like a Street Fighter, let's say you play like Ken or something. You could do down medium punch, and then when you see the down medium punch hit, you know, you do stand medium punch, and then you start your combo from there. In this game, a lot of the strings you do, you have to pre-dial them like Tekken. So the way you hit confirm is a lot different. It's hard to hit confirm from a single button in this game.
Still looking okay though. You know what's really interesting with this matchup? I've been noticing Snake though not using Mavado as freely as.
That doesn't mean there's not hit confirmable strings. You still can kind of do a string and then see it hit and then confirm from that. But
As we alluded to when this bracket started, this man
there's a lot of differences and nuance to hit confirming in this game. That was sick.
Those cameo usages and what they gave Jax just a couple of patches ago. But Havoc is giving Liu Kang a little bit of a beat down here. That health bar is starting to dwindle. Tries it again. But that gotcha grab can also be tech to avoid and make punishable strings by Havoc.
He's ready. He's ready every time. That's so clean.
So much hit from that initial helping hand.
Dude, it's insane.
Oh,
Back
there it
four.
is. The sweep afterwards.
The Mavado was there instantly. You saw that? As soon as the hit him, Mavado was already there.
He's going for here. He gotta have an extra game to work with since he took that game #1. But he's going right back into it.
A rematch.
It's a very polarizing game, Johnny. It's one of those ones where it's like love it or hate it.
The Takeda game.
Yes. Oh, sweep again. Mavado got hit though, so he couldn't get anything off of it.
I enjoy watching it. I think it's fun. I haven't played myself in a little while. It's a slobber knocker. Yeah, Strive is the same thing as love it or hate it. You either really like Strive and you're like, I'm cool with this, or you're like, man, I can't stand this game. This game is stupid. It's kind of one of those. It still got a very big casual fan base, Mortal Kombat, for real. Just like Strive does. You know how Strive has a big, like, casuals just love the hell out of Strive? It's the same thing with this. People that don't know nothing about fighting games, they're like, I love Mortal Kombat. Sub-Zero wins, yeah. I'm a big MK person.
The other cameo in this game that gives you max HP,
Good
baby,
neutral jump.
plus 100 health if you pick the big boy.
Damn, good blocks.
Ooh, sweet max range. But so you gotta start throwing just a tad bit more here.
Oh! Oh, I thought he got some combo from that for a second. That would have been sick.
Breaks the armor.
The Jax broke him.
And, oh, I thought it was gonna be trip guard. That could have been death, actually.
Good defense. Again, back for Mavado.
I believe in this too. I like this breaker. Because he finds one back two, he's winning. There it is. He was looking for it.
At least the Jax combos are cool. But yeah, I got beefs with Jax and Sonya not being characters in this game. I got problems with that. Oh, he did it.
Oh. He had a couple of frames to decide how and why.
The Janet Cage cameo is pretty good. Who do you play as your character? It's really good with Ermac.
I think so because even flying kick.
I don't know who else she's super good with. I just know that Ermac Janet Cage is mad good.
Oh my goodness. Maybe just the bicycle kick as well.
He wanted to maximize on the damage to see if he can get the kill, but unfortunately it's not going to work out for him. Snake, though, mounting all that momentum now. It looks like he might be able to take it. Catches the back dash with a down one. So you know what this means. Jax coming through. Oh, he just smacked the hell out of Jax.
Ah, yeah, word. Oh, yeah, it's also good with Quan Chi, right?
No.
But Ermac Janet Cage got 500 damage combo. 480 damage, something like that. It's hard to do, but once you get it down, you get it down. It's like one of those. If you're an Ermac player, you practice enough, you could do that combo.
Not a lot of those in the match so far. Caught him slipping. What are you pressing here? There's some damage.
Good God.
That's one of those team points.
No riding this weekend.
Jax, 451.
At least not in top 12/top 8. There might have been one during pools.
No, he knows he can die from a 4-4. That's why he's not getting shimmed. There it is, false block. But he had to
oh, he nullified it. And then he interrupted the string.
And you know what that means?
Last round.
Tie this up and round.
Look at that guy jumping out of his chair. He's so hype. He's loving this.
I'm not going to get tired of seeing that crowd every single time.
Me neither. That shit's hype. They're losing their minds like this is the greatest thing they ever seen. That's so good.
Another missed Jax, but that's okay. He's going to come back around to it.
Oh, mad damage.
Damage though because he hit the mine and the other one. So yeah, 304, not too much. It could have been a lot worse.
Imagine if it wasn't scaled.
That's what I'm saying. That would have been insane.
Oh my.
This is part of the MK tour, Johnny. That's why so many good players are here.
Got Shim. No shimmy on the jimmies.
Almost had the max range of the jump in.
Oh!
Lavender on the hunt.
Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it.
It's so
Oh,
tight
man.
and
I don't even
so
think he wanted that
specific.
move.
The one Jax wave that hit in the corner. The one. Wasn't
I
ready
think he
for the
wanted
conversion.
something else. He might have wanted a
Only
forward
really
back
down
kick
one can,
again.
And he's still got some resources to his name. Let's see if he can fight and scrap his way through this one. He's 600 health, and it will not be the case here. Snake though. 2-1 lead.
Yeah, as far as the games, Johnny, by the major developers,
Luke
you
Kane
got to
pick
reach to play
isn't
almost every
bad
game.
At all. I'm
And
seeing the
even
vision.
some games that were, I
Unfortunately,
won't say
did not
dead,
capitalize on
but
the
some games that were
damage.
slowed down a lot.
Obviously, it's just some hard
Got a
work
tour
from
this
the
year.
defense.
Good example
This
is
team
Samurai
is
Showdown.
really
Can you believe
strike
that?
throw.
Samurai
There's no
Showdown
defense he
has
has with the key.
$500,000
Jump
prize
in,
pool. Am I
overhead.
lying to you? Or am I
It's
telling the
legit
truth?
strike and throw.
And
this
then
man Snake
KOF
is
15
content
now has a
on
$1 million
block the
tour.
entire time.
That's
If
mind
you're
blowing.
not gonna be able to do anything else.
We're going back to the characters.
And Samurai Showdown that was like done. Like nobody was really playing Samurai
going
Showdown
home.
like that anymore. Now they're back
Here
just
we
like
go.
that. They're back just like that.
Tried and true.
Yeah, they do. Star Ocean. That was just announced this week.
Mr. Be all you can be.
Play Samurai Showdown, guys. You might win you some money. I'm not even
Snake,
trolling.
though, I think might be pausing here because we have a
Something's
possible
wrong.
issue. He was holding up his wire before the match started.
No, something's wrong.
No headphones? Yeah, he had no headphones. He has no
Oh,
sound.
turn my
Lost
headphones
sound,
up.
lost sound.
Turn my headphones up.
But they're gonna make sure
Is that
everyone has
serious?
the proper, and I mean proper experience here when playing.
Hell yeah. What up, Zaladin?
It's a restart. No, we're going in right now.
They're going right back in?
Players are in.
Show the
Oh,
game.
The match has begun. Let's go.
Show
in.
the game. Show the game. Show the match. Thank you.
Whipping. Yeah, punish for him. Where's the bar too? It's the character that got him here.
Yeah, this is happening right now,
A
Zaladin.
much more vicious start than the Lou.
This is happening right now.
He's
That's
got
why we're
damage,
checking
he's
it
got
out together.
everywhere. Not sacrificing, not just 300 damage into a safe jump. We're seeing the big stuff here, and
He
stuff
used
is
back
about
two to
happen.
hop over the Shuriken. And then he didn't get the hit because the back two animates is him jumping.
Broken
that
neck.
was so crazy. And he got a punish for that. Wake up buttons couldn't get the conversion he needed.
2-1-2.
Nice round.
Oh, that was wild.
Gonna see
Holy
air
crap.
force avoid the mine.
I
That
love
was
seeing
so
all four of the
bad.
characters on the screen at the same time.
Play to be so
That reminds me of, when you play
avoided.
Tekken Tag 2 and you see all four
This will
characters,
certainly
that
be a
shit
break.
always looks cool to me. See, just like that.
Not today.
See
That
Movado
never
just
happened
running off.
either.
Fuck it, I'm out.
You
You
try
fight
again, though,
him.
in 10 seconds when that fatal blow comes back from a distance, though. And that turns into
got
a
counter
mid
hit.
so fast. That's what gets a lot of people with the 1-2 of Takeda.
You
It
can see
advances so far, but activates a mid.
The first hit's a high, the
and
second
Lavender Rain
hit's
stays
a mid.
alive in
you'll see
this
somebody
one.
do 1-2 and just
Gotcha.
do 1-2 again just because of how much of a good it is.
Set up. He didn't fall for it.
Oh, what's the overhead? Didn't call Movado for a full combo though.
He didn't expect it to hit.
Oh,
That
with
one
my
hit.
knees.
That one hit. He hit, confirmed it.
Big damage too. Movado.
Come here, buddy.
Yeah, shout out
I need you to
Mason.
help make this combo do even more damage. 430, damn. That's juicy.
These two are hitting for about the
Well,
same
it ain't
damage
dead
on
no
the
more,
PVs.
Oscar. It ain't dead no more.
Although,
That's why I
between the
said,
two,
if you
only
like
half
Samurai
the
Showdown,
Kingdom
go
need to
play it.
get some throw lethality.
I'm not even trolling. I'm telling y'all the truth.
combo
You
ability.
could beat the random guy that gets 8th place and gets
no.
$50,000 or something.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know.
Oh, no.
However much 5th place gets.
He tried to be.
Oh, wait, gets back though. It's gonna be a lot.
He
Yes,
tried
with the call.
It could be you.
Thank you. Just sets up with it. Catch the-
So
I
Johnny,
didn't think he was in
I'm not a
range.
big
It was a break.
CVS2 person myself. Like I don't play CVS2 a lot, so I'm still excited for that
Lavender,
collection
show me
because
something.
Power Stone 2, Power Stone 1,
Special.
Project Justice. Those are games I want to play anyway. So
Anyway, that was almost
yeah, I'll
a
try it out.
perfectly timed advancement from Snake, though. Eats an overhead.
If the CVS2 version is not accepted by the community, he's dead. He's dead. 2-2. If the CVS2 version is not accepted, then I just won't play it. I'll just play the other games on the collection.
Rain forces a game 5.
There is something a lot of people tend to forget. That
Project Justice is fun.
Enhanced grab with 2 extra bars of
Project
meter
Justice with
to
actual rollback,
extend
that's tight.
210 damage. 210 damage later. GG's.
Project Justice with rollback is
Nothing
fire.
you can do about it.
Like chiropractor action the
Take
right
you-
way.
Take you to Pound Town a different way.
Hey,
It's going to be a 2-2.
either way, you get
The
your back broke.
26th
baby.
of this
Yeah,
month?
well, like
No,
to
the
see Brazil
16th, right?
rising up. They
This
won't
month, the
have the range to
16th?
take
Is that the day it
but
comes out?
Snake Doe is in
It's
the
soon
path.
after Evo
Can he
Japan. I know
overcome?
that. Yeah, it's the CVS2 EO mode, Misery Business, supposedly
Back,
for
no
ranked.
anti, no, just take 2 feet to the
We'll
face.
see what happens
That's
when
a
the
really
final
great
version
forward dash that
drops.
Lavender did. He dash blocked the mine to try to get rid of it.
He really Michael Duck right there. That was actually insane. Snake Doe, the 2 gamer.
They fixed stuff like that before. To be fair, like people had problems with Marvel 2. Remember, they took the Juggernaut glitch out, and they said our bad guys, and they put it back.
He's trying to get autographed, apparently.
Yeah, I just wonder why they tried to do that in the first place. Nobody liked EO. EO was like a version that people played because they had no choice.
Conversion was so good. Nice armor through. Staggers it. Doesn't do poking the special. Jackson's not back because he's still on cooldown.
Weird decision, but meh.
This is tough, but Lavender Rain gonna try to make something happen. That's a missed input. Could have been punished. Luckily it didn't. Nice
break. He did die. He was dead.
Whip.
Oh.
Spins it. Not death though. Lots of damage.
Yeah, Juggernaut has a glitch, Rain, where you do the power-up move and then you tag out. And if you tag out, he permanently has the power-up. So when you do Juggernaut Punch, it does double damage. And also, if you do Team Super, you know, he does the Head Crush on the Team Super. Yeah, the Head Crush does double damage. It kills like every character.
Lavender Rain is one round away from joining up in losers finals.
Making the floor active lava right there. That's a match point.
Snake, though, not being deterred.
Come on, I want to see the last round. This shit's so fire. Final round, please.
Down one, turning the kneecaps into dust, get shimmied about time. Snake, though, are you going to break? No.
Yeah, Omega Red, BB Hood, Juggernaut, right? That was a popular team. He wasn't the only guy that ran that team, but he used to play it at CF a lot. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sends the goop. Sucked in by the Movado. That's going to close the gap. Gives you great hit advantage.
There was a Japanese player that also used to play that team, the Omega Red, BB Hood, Juggernaut squad. Omega Red Buletta. That's what they call Buletta in the Japanese version.
The party can get started, Aqua.
Omega Red Buletta. That's a legendary video. Y'all know about that video? Omega Red Buletta. I forgot who was the person getting fucked up in that set.
Is that the wrong one? Or maybe trying to make a Galaxy Brain Reader's going to jump out.
That's a classic Marvel 2 video.
Snake, though, has to get out of this corner. He's fighting for his life right now.
No, that's it. If he don't drop this, he's got the bar to spin. He's got a full jacks. The crowd is on the feet. They rising up. And guess what
Damn, that was sick.
To losers finals.
The music.
Brazil rising up.
So wait, is it Brazil versus Brazil losers final now?
Rising up, every single one of them are on their feet right now.
2 Brazil made top 3? No way, right? That's sick. Let me see.
This man's name.
Oh no, Chile. So it's Brazil versus Chile, and then the grand final guy. This guy is also Brazil, or is this guy Chile? Let me check. Oh shit, 2 Brazil top 3. Wow, that's crazy.
But the one more he got to face to make that Brazil versus
2 Brazil made top 3. That's insane.
Nicolas.
Oh, the replay died. Oops. Womp womp. The block on the overhead was clutch. He didn't even pick that cameo anymore.
I saw text him and said, like, wait. Must be looking for something.
Sonic got 9th. Star Ocean.
Luke was doing massive work in the beginning, but
Gurr got 5th. And Johnny Cage, whom I think a King Gambler, got 7th. Gurr got the furthest out of USA.
Because he had the one game with the switch to Takeda, I think he was just more comfortable.
Because all the players are good. Star Ocean.
Drop was really heartbreaking because this was 1-1 and would have given him a huge lead.
You thinking this is the old days where Jay Wong and Sonicfox stomp everybody? This ain't the old days no more, bro. Everybody's good.
And who's ready for the wave to hit? You know, it's so hard to just open someone up with the jacks away from the corner without the raw full string hit confirmed.
You didn't know about Brazilian Mortal Kombat, huh? Even I didn't know. 2 Brazil top 8, that's crazy. I never even seen either of these guys play in my life. I never seen this Lavender Rain guy, and I definitely never seen the other guy, the guy that's in Grand Finals. I never seen them ever. First time I see them play, they're both sick.
Different health points in the match, where if you have 200 health remaining, you're not thinking about throw. Got him there in game number 4, and then right there.
Damn, the pop off. He almost looked like he was about to backhand him. That was a scary pop off.
Active, framed coverage sequence of the entire stage to close out one of those rounds. 7 kunai.
That's how tough this tournament was. It was that hard.
And he jumped in afterwards. Like, it was insanity in the hands of Lavender.
Welcome to the new era.
And his hands will be playing again up next.
The young bloods are taking over. The 15-year-olds and the 16-year-olds, they're taking over.
Words are starting to become hard.
The Zoomers. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
What we're witnessing.
I I can't describe what we're going to do. I can't describe this bracket that we can look at right now. If you guys look further ado, we're going to have our next contestant come up on the stage. When we look at this bracket.
I guess so, Bar. I guess so. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in, all you guys that are watching here on YouTube as well as on Twitch. Support the channel if you're able to, guys. I appreciate all your subscriptions, all your gift subs, all your tips, and all your goodies. Everything helps me continue to do what I do. This is the last America time, at least, live stream that you'll see for a week or so, because I'll be heading to Japan to help out with the Evil Japan production soon. But when I come back, I'll be getting ready for Combo Breaker and talking to y'all for a few days.
They said he's got the reputation.
Whoa, again?
We're in.
Yeah, it's worse now, Kyoko. It scales a lot, so you don't see it that often.
There's a reason why I'm commentating not playing, so I'm going to let him do his thing.
You know, I actually don't know how old the Fox is. It's not useless, but you won't really see them use it that much anymore. It costs a lot of bar, and then it scales pretty heavy.
Winner meant Jack's ground pound right there. Oh my God, the knuckle sandwich to the head.
26, huh? They still got a lot of years ahead.
I'm not trying to get back fisted in the
When
face.
Sonicfox gonna win $1 million tour?
Same thing with Jackson's breaker animation where he just jumps in with the old school dash.
So now what they do is a lot of the time they play this cameo, the Movado cameo, and so they do stuff like back four cameo to get a true combo from the back four, or they have other setups with it too that are really good.
When he whiffs that last hit with the Jack's ground pound.
Let me turn it up. Did I turn the volume down? Oh, I did. Let's turn it up. Max volume, baby. Thank you, Daikon. Thank you.
To delay the heck out of him there. And off a trade. Was it a trade combo?
No, it wasn't. Thank goodness. If it was a trade combo, I would have lost my mind.
I would have cried on the inside and outside.
Now when I see your name, all I can think of is Kyoko from Rival Schools, the nurse character.
Oh, there's a down.
She's cool.
Nicolas taking that first round. Wow, the crowd is quiet. They want Lavender Rain to make it so they can have an all-Brazilian game finals. I don't think Nicolas gonna make that easy at all.
No, Nicolas is trying to get that run back.
Winners side of grand finals. Lavender Reigns, his Jack's
Brazil versus Chile.
Down on the gotcha grab attempts.
And then he gets a combo. See, so this is why they use the Movado, Kyoko. See, they get stuff like this. And it costs way less bar than using the vomit move.
Reigns, you know, known utility has really been a factor in his 3-1 victory in winners. And let's start here.
Goes for the sweep. And one's finally gets shimmy though, but you don't have that much bar. Not too much to work with. That was a punish?
I guess so.
Maybe down 4 around here anymore.
The back two goes mad far from Liu Kang. He like really, he lunges into that move. Look at the damage. Oh my God, it hurts every time. It's always 430.
Double sweep? Nah, just backs up.
It's a scary spot for Lavender. How do you take this health?
Toes. Oh, he blocked. He blocked. Oh no, cook. Game 1, Nicolas. Silenced.
One going to Nicolas.
Silence. What character is that from Phoenix Wright? Silence. It's the samurai guy, right? Why can't I think of his name?
Out there. But Nicolas trying to play spoiler. That's
every time Phoenix would get hyped that he had the right evidence. Silence.
You know,
Blackquill, yes. Hell yeah. Simon Blackquill.
It was like 2019, 2018.
His team was hyped too.
Yeah, for real.
I was like, what the hell?
Whoa!
What?
He picked smoke?
Nasty. Don't say nothing. Nothing. I don't want to say a word.
Where has this guy been all this time?
I don't want to say a word.
Oh shit, he actually picked smoke. Unbelievable.
Remember with the pairing. First time we're going to see him Jacksless.
Oh, time to guess, genius. Oh, he armored. He didn't want to guess.
Afterwards, look at close to connecting. Shame.
Yeah. I thought that was the game for a second.
Smoke, a very heavy momentum character. I feel like the slower this goes, been playing in Nicolas' hands here. Needs to get
overhead.
Here comes some.
Time to guess, genius. Oh, he's armoring. He don't want to guess. He's armoring every time.
Another down 3 plus Reigns.
I'm just amazed. There's really a smoke player.
Here comes the pressure.
Tremor. It's a mix. Oh, he's armoring every time. He don't want to block. He's dead. He's dead. Fatal blow. Fatal blow. He don't even need it. He can kill without it.
Lavender Rain.
Yo.
The switch to smoke. Just how many characters does this man have up his sleeve?
A couple indeed. The smoke with the Tremor, extra health and great mix off utility because Tremor can cover him so much when he goes invisible. Look at it.
They still didn't put it in for uppercuts. There might be something else that gets you to Toasty. I don't know. But uppercuts don't give it to you. I know that much. He got hit. He don't got meter to armor. He could rush him down.
Overhead right there. What's going on the low? Down pokes immediately. Plus range.
He knows to challenge the smoke cancel. So he knows the matchup at least.
Slice Jimmy. Oh my God.
Damn, he still got so much health.
Plus
He barely got touched this round.
down poke.
Good low profile.
Oh, the
Movado.
side switch.
My man is saving lives right now.
Two for the price of one.
Oh, the teleport.
Smoke, I know.
Overhead. He got him. He got him. He's cooked. He don't got meter. He's dead.
Ties us up at a game apiece.
With smoke. Are you serious right now? We seeing smoke in top 3 Aqua.
Like I said, the tier lists globally are changing before our eyes.
The tier list is getting smashed. Don't nobody. I'm serious. Nobody plays this character anymore. You almost never see a smoke
That
player.
it doesn't perceive to be, you know, the character. It's them, the knowledge, the execution of it. But it's not a great start here. Welcome to the corner.
Damn,
And
that was
Madam
cheap.
Bo's tea house. Oh, just kidding.
240 off of throw. That's mad cheap.
What the heck? That was your reversal input? Why?
In what world do you make that read?
And
He just
obviously
knew.
the Royal
He knew exactly what he was
Why
gonna
did you do that?
Challenged him.
Man, play on a different level. Oh, whoa,
He
whoa,
fake
whoa,
teleport.
whoa. Must
He knew.
right there, young fella.
Damn, how do you know it was the fake teleport? How smart is he?
Back and wave it to guess what? Damn, the mine came back already? I thought it was still cooldown.
So he always gets 240 from the grab? That's really good. No, oh my God, he got 300.
Yeah. Making that little mental note in the back of your head because right now Movado's halfway back. Just thinking about it.
He can go for a slide if he wants to. There it is.
Here we go. Tried to flex on him with Tremor there to absorb something. Lavender trying to
Armor
bowl.
coming.
Doesn't hit anything
He
though.
blocked it. He blocked it.
He messed up his cancel right there.
Mhm.
I heard it. Beautiful thing about playing with sound right there. If you can recognize the sound of someone missing their cancel, you can actually get a punish instantly. If you mess up a cancel with smoke,
Yeah, with smoke, when he's invisible, you got to pay attention to 2 things. Number 1 is the sound, like Tento's talking about. Number 2 is the camera, because the camera shake actually gives you clues to which move he just did.
Mostly visually impaired.
I know that's crazy, but it matters.
In Mortal Kombat and how you actually can determine distance with how fast the sound
Damn, he's
it
fucking
makes.
him up
So
now.
you actually know distances.
Set up.
It's crazy. Sorry, I just could be random, but something made me think about that.
shout out to all the accessibility crew in our
huge
blind
shout-outs
FGC community
to
that
Mortal Kombat
actually
for playing
plays
that,
all the time.
and for them to be able to compete even higher
got
at
him
a
with the
higher
back
level
two.
because of that.
Yeah.
And I saw them here, a player implementing that to like extreme levels. He was really, really good.
Come here,
That's the
buddy.
skill that's here. But
That's
Nicolas
done.
putting
2-1,
another
Nicolas.
nail in a proverbial coffin for
You got to keep
Lavender
smoke?
with
That was a
near
morning.
flawless victory.
That might only work once, bro. You might want to switch to somebody
Go
else.
2-1.
We'll see.
Trying to put this man 6 feet under.
Character
Third
select.
place finish for Lavender Rain can be all she wrote, but nonetheless, not out of it quite yet. Does he believe in the smoke? Or we got another character switch. We do. You know you want to go Takeda. Just go Takeda, man.
We're going home.
Go home.
I'm going home.
Yes. Go to your tried and
He
true.
could pick whatever he
Go
wants.
to
At
the
this point,
character
I'm
that was made for
entertained.
you.
That was great.
Go to what? Wait, what?
Well,
what the hell?
Baraka. Okay. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, what are we
Baraka
witnessing
Jax.
before our eyes? Another Brazilian Baraka. The Tarkov is spreading.
Brazilian Baraka. Hey, at least
I know
Smoke
who
won a
Bret
game.
Hart is.
I'm not too mad about that. 50-50.
Both they Bret Pot actually. I don't know what these boys know what a breath mint is.
Lavender Rain bets his tournament life on Baraka Jax.
Back 3.
Once more, a tool in the Mortal Kombat tool shed that I have not seen broken out since day one.
Man, but it's been coming out time and time again. How many times I got
Oh,
teachers
he ducked the
listen,
throw.
man, don't grab me.
Man, he got really good
Big
defensive
combo starter.
reactions,
Not gonna
Nicholas.
break
He
his
can see
line,
the
but
back
hold the
3,
damage.
and he can
Hey,
also
if you got
see
plus
like the
100
fake
health,
outs
you
into
can take
throws
that.
too.
382.
That makes him tough to beat.
Swipes away. Wiping skill. Oh.
Got his
That's
leg.
going to stop him from swiping as it.
No, Sonic got 9th.
Looks like he wants to see a Tinder date.
And this is some old school. This is an old school.
Sonic's
pairing.
out. Sorry,
This does
bro.
damage. This is a good. This is a solid team when it comes to combos and being able to get around the ground pound in pressure as well.
Another down 4 on display. Another
Toes.
outspace. Doesn't want to spin the bar quite yet. Another one. Are you serious? Do it again.
That
Oh!
setback is
Oh
insanity.
my God.
It wasn't safe.
Poking the special? No poking the special yet.
Even the down 4, the range that it puts.
No, the double overhead. The
Giving
double
Brock the
overhead worked.
breathing room.
He
Lavender
should have
Rain
broke maybe.
Not breaking.
He should have broke
Holding
that,
a
I
lot of
think.
damage. Here comes
He actually gave him a
Movado.
chance to come back.
Oh my God.
He
No
gave him a
split.
chance to come back. Why didn't you break the combo? Now you're dead.
The worst way. I have seen
Unbelievable.
robbery time and time again, but not
He
like
should've
that.
broke.
Nicolas needs one
He
more
tried to save his
round to
bar.
get his run back against Tex.
Unbelievable. How many comebacks?
Oh no,
Sub 5 HP in the
dog.
bracket just today. Back to the corner you go. Get over there.
Utterly insane. Go for another sweep. You stay patient though. Get off me.
Unhand me.
They bump headbutt each other to get.
Yeah, but the
second
not
throw.
breaking that last
Same
round,
work.
that might have cost him the whole tournament just now.
Those are the
turn.
toes.
Here comes the
He's
bullying.
hitting all the back twos. Okay, nice
Got the
challenge.
buttons out, okay. Is there a side switch? No, damage.
Okay,
401
pretty
mixed
good.
green. Beautiful stuff right there. Tries to go for a whip punish. Not going to come around. Goes for the
Back
sweep.
three.
Everybody trying to check each other.
He knows to hit confirm it. He's good at that, but then he's still getting challenged.
Not looking too good for Lavender.
He should finish it sometimes, or finish it and then call Baraka, just so that, or call Jax, just so that he doesn't. You know, if he always does back 3-0, oh no, not like that. You gotta call the Jax behind it, man. Otherwise, he's gonna punish you, of course.
49 damage. Sweep. From Romaker
Nice grab.
Finals. Lavender Rain will need a miracle. He starts here. Drop
Drop
the
the
throw
combo.
combo.
That sucks. He's in
Working on
trouble
breaker.
now. Extra
Can he
trouble.
get
He's
him
got
the
a
whip
fatal blow
and
actually.
Spark it with a fatal blow.
He gotta make him waste his breaker
Just
first.
might.
Oh, the
Are
armor.
you serious?
That was
Using
cheap.
the flawless block mechanic that many people do.
That one guy put on his headphones like, I don't want to hear the music.
And you have Movado, he can do a reversal and does damage. It's something we don't see, but Nicolas showcase.
I don't want to hear this. He put on his headphones right away. That's
I've
funny.
never seen that. To be a tournament winning decision to put yourself in grand finals of a
Ah, shit.
sensational from Nicolas. But that is a round of applause for Mr.
Yeah,
Lavender
the
Rain.
back four move, Zarya's best friend, that's the move that he's using. Back four. It's a sweep style move. It goes really far. And then he can call Movado behind it too. So he does sweep Movado, and if the sweep hits you, he gets a true combo. The sweep doesn't hit, he gets plus frames. It's really good.
I would perceivably say so.
I think he is. He has a healthy amount of points now. He might overtake Kanimani.
Man, the smoke pick was clutch. Too bad that it didn't work 2 games in a row. If it had worked 2 games, that would have been extra clutch. It only worked once. This smoke pick was fucking awesome. I was highly entertained.
Big time here. Loved it.
The teleport at the right time to stop the fireball mix, the overhead for long range, that was all good.
Top 8 of going in and out of his characters, and every single one of them giving us a different.
It would have been awesome if he won 2 games with that. That would have been so amazing. Unfortunately, Nicolas had him the 3rd game.
Jack's specialist and loyalist as well in that regard, and plays the characters that he pairs
Thank
with.
you, Babatunde. Thanks, my friend. All right, so grand finals coming up, everybody. It's the last match. This is it. We'll see who's going to take it.
Seems to have its own meta in Mortal Kombat. They just play with either who they like or with
Well, he got to win 2 sets, Green Chicken.
the best opportunity to win. And in most
He can't
cases
just win
it's
1
not-
set now
it's not
because he's in
some of the
losers.
normal
He could do it.
picks that we
Cameo
see.
specialist, man. Beautiful. That flawless block was so insane. It was so cruel, but hey, that's all that's left. Big shouts to Lavender Rain. Guaranteed third. Well, got 3rd place for today. But now we have our grand final set. It's going to be the run back of winners finals. It's going to be Tech versus Nicolas. Bro, Brazil versus Chile.
For everything.
Brazil versus Chile
of Pro Comp Brazil.
for the whole tournament. See how it's going to go down.
These 2 days of incredible Mortal Kombat action. We were in a different part of this entire arena. Yesterday, they've given us the main stage of Gamescom for this time.
Grand finals.
Here in Brazil, we're actually streaming on the Max app, HBO Max. We're on there right now. We're live. It's the Brazilian broadcast, so we're currently on it. What the Brazilian guys are. Massive shouts to them. Buyu holding it down. Speed holding it down over there. And a massive shout out to the team here that put all that together. And that was the Brazilian team here. Huge shouts to them, not just putting the event together, but the promotion and all the things to try to really grow what this is. And you know me, that's what I'm all about, man.
Man, I'm all about the growth. Hey, production make us look good, all right? That's the bottom line there. They make us
thank you,
look
guys.
good because they do a damn good job at what they got to do back there. So much appreciate to them. And as we get to our final closing moments, yes, guys, it's going to be the last match of the evening. We're going to find out who our champion is for Gamescom LATAM.
Dead Zone Rogue?
Getting on their feet and
I never heard of this
getting
game. Y'all heard of this
realized
game before?
this is
Dead
what's
Zone
gonna be
Rogue?
all set in stone. This is what
Roguelike
we have our
FPS
champion
game?
for
The reviews are crazy good.
Yes, and where we're gonna see
Huh.
someone take over the leaderboard.
They be sending me a lot of cool, interesting games lately. I gotta take a peek at some of these when I come back. They've been sending me all the keys for crazy ass. You know how around this time, summertime, all the little indie games come out? Some good ones came out this month.
Where you are in the bracket, who you have to
Yeah, you just saw Nicolas, Star Ocean. He's gonna be in grand finals in a second. The other twin got, I wanna say 7th. Last look at the bracket, guys.
Getting some introductions here on
Scorpion
stage.
Prox got 7th. He lost to Gur.
So,
Nicolas is in the grand finals right now. Sonicfox 9th place. King Gambler 7th. Gur got 5th. A lot of there was how many Brazil was top 12? 4 Brazil was top 12, something like that. Brazil is really good. Oh, they're hyping up the crowd. Don't go on break. Just go straight to the ground. Don't go on break. Don't go on break. Don't go on break.
I would translate, guys, but I didn't learn Portuguese in time. I'm gonna I tried.
Don't go on break. Don't go on break.
Obrigado. That's it. Yeah. We got thank you down pretty quick, and usually you get thank you down pretty quick no matter where you travel.
Got to.
I don't know no Portuguese at all. I don't even know a single word of Portuguese.
Nicolas, everyone, coming out for grand final.
Yo, Tento bust out with the Vamos Cabron earlier. Remember that? That was too funny. He said Vamos Cabron. First of all, that's not even Portuguese. That's Spanish. Oh, they're doing an interview. Okay.
I like that. No interview. Keep their head in the game. Send them to play.
That's the part that made it extra funny. That's not even Portuguese.
Also,
It's
huge shout-outs to
Spanish.
those jerseys that the Brazil team put together
jerseys
as well.
are so
Look at them.
good,
That's
bro.
legit.
I don't even want to wear it anymore. I want to plaster it, put it in a frame, and just hang it on my wall.
Yep. And now, get ready to hear the eruption.
Yeah, he's a nut.
Still on their feet for their boy. You guys can hear this, man. The energy is absolutely astounding. They want their boy to bring it home, and he's so close.
He only needs 1 set, 3 out of 5. 1 out of 2 sets. Winner's set or loser's set. Yeah, she was awesome. That cosplay was fire. We know who you're talking about, Wild. One guy was in the chat asking for her back. He was like, yo, keep showing her.
And there's the trophy for this event.
There's a whole squad of Mortal
Standing
Kombat
on the case
cosplayers.
that
There's
it
so
comes in.
many of them.
The winner will be wheeling that through the airport tomorrow. Unless they're staying a couple extra days. There's the close-up. Champion in Sao Paulo. The Mortal Kombat Pro Competition Trophy here in Brazil.
Woo! Utterly insane, yo. Like I said,
Yeah, which squad? Star Ocean. He's in Japan right now, I think.
all of the Latin American team, like I said, they've been
He was streaming last night at one point. I caught a little bit of it. Ty was streaming Japan Tekken also. I was enjoying the hell out of that. He was playing mad Japanese players. He even got to play against iMusician. Y'all know iMusician, the guy like Yoshimitsu. He was playing sets against that guy. He was winning some of the sets even. They went 50-50, I think.
And I'm hoping that it rubs off on all of the stops on the tour to try to get some, some local wherever.
Rocky Sports, huh? All right.
Inject some of that love.
Is that a Middle Eastern team?
Show us what you
Or
got
it's from
going.
somewhere else?
Especially with the artwork and again the ambiance, the trophy from Mexico, being a sombrero.
You better make sure he gets paid.
Yep.
utterly insane, utterly insane.
Here they went with something that is a very heavy trophy.
Oh,
It's a little on the smaller. It's a little. I say it's a little bit smaller. It's still a big trophy, but it is so solid metal. It is a forged unit of a thing.
It looks absolutely amazing.
Yeah, there's all the Tekken gods are practicing right now in Japan. Net play and offline too, where they can, but mostly net play right now.
We have a winner, we have a loser. The winner is going to be Tech, and the loser is going to be Nicolas. What Nicolas has to do, because
Saudi
Tech's
squad.
never gone down to that loser side of the bracket. He needs to win the first person to send him down into
Interesting.
loser, and then take him down again the first 3 to eliminate him out of the bracket. So in total, Nicolas needs to win 6 games. Tech, on the other hand, since he's been on the winners the entire time, he has a set to give, but he only needs to win 1 of the first 3 to take the event. Now, on the side of Nicolas, the time hitting, the benefit to him is he's played a lot more games. He's a little bit more warmed up, and he's definitely ready. But mental fatigue hits everybody. On the side of Tech, doesn't have as many games under his belt, but has the comfortability that he can lose 3 games at any time. But golly,
They're number 2 on the results though, Zarius.
They will take it 3
You
games
guys are curious what they're saying. I'm pretty
So
sure
as
I'm
long as they
hearing
keep playing how they're playing, they're gonna qualify just from points. They'd have to lose a lot to fall off from the number 2 spot. It's not guaranteed yet, but pretty sure they're in there.
Vamos! Vamos!
I like to hear.
You got the energy right here for grand finals in Sao Paulo. Thank you all for being here, whether you're here watching or you're here in that crowd, seeing this with your own eyes. Welcome.
I used to play
Grand
way
Finals.
more. I used to play a lot of MTG
Definitely some nerds on the way.
and
Tech.
some other ones. I tried that Eternal card game. These are online games. I loved Hex before it died.
Do it right now. Wait up.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Nicolas.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh sometimes. Sometimes I mess around on Master
Wasn't
Duel,
too tiresome,
but I don't have one of the newer decks. So I've been playing
I say it again.
the Ninja Rats deck. That's easy to get. And then before Ninja Rats, I was playing fuck,
Brazil
why
is
can't I
ready.
think of the name of it?
The future is here. The future is now. We don't know. I
We're
think he's
here.
20 years old. I want to say he's like 20 or 19 years old.
There was an easy to build deck that has all these tuners where you play when you played your monster, it also summons a token, and then just the monster and the token together let you do a fusion. I played that deck a lot. I can't think of the name right
Deciding
now.
not to make any kind of huge changes here. It will be the Takeda Jax. He wants that mobility. I feel like to close on sector, at least for some kind of mind game. But Whitex, he saw such
Yeah,
good
Runeterra's fun.
giveaway,
It has a
such
good single player
reactions and
mode though, so I
anti-airs.
enjoy playing the single player Runeterra.
Will it be the same in Grand Finals? He is 3 games away from securing.
I don't
the
have
biggest
time for that,
victories I've ever
Knox.
seen
I
in
gotta
Mortal
travel
Kombat.
to
For an entire
Japan.
nation, for an
Thanks for the
entire
heads up,
everything
though.
that is happening right now.
Oh, catches the jump back. It's going to be used damage right now.
No,
Maybe
not
a little
Kristan.
alpha
I wish I
protect.
could remember
He
the
gets picked
name.
up. He gets a little setup off of this. Gets the low. Breaker immediately coming out of tech. Up to note, that first set that they played, it was a 3. Was it a 3-0 or 3-1?
3-1, if I'm not mistaken.
Going in immediately with the Takeda.
Hello, damage.
It's one of the free-to-play kind of
Knox,
Master
you got
Duel
that
decks.
light?
You can get
Goes
all the
down
cards
one
really
immediately.
cheap, so that's why I played it.
Ooh, did the close teleport this time around. Got away
Leaving
with
the hit.
one. Now it's corner time for you.
Noble
Otaro.
Steve.
Ooh.
Golly, I know that hurt. Cave that man chest in.
How do you breathe after that? Your chest is gone.
No, Takeda's
Missiles.
just a superhuman at
More
this point.
missiles.
He got that
Missiles.
Yakuza blood.
Nice
Big
jump.
jump in again. He didn't have
Get-
all
get the
first
hell
time
off.
in that winners finals.
Just like in winners finals, overneath the whip.
Bro, they are zoning.
Rocket power.
You see this?
He's sending
Time,
them all
though.
right now. The mind game of, is he going to jump in or not?
This guy
Being
got the
played,
screen covered with his
empty
own
the
command
lava,
grab.
like Ed Motaro.
Your
Take that
chest.
Another
Another
one.
grab.
It's nothing
Your
to do with it at this
chest.
point in time, though. Oh, gets the overhead, not going to work out too well. And that's going to be all she wrote. Still got the screen position, but
That was
guess
so
what?
close.
Timeout for
They
Nicolas. Taking that first
barely
round.
had enough time to survive.
We're playing Street Fighter for a second. I'll see him throw loops.
Yeah. Troll loops.
Throw loops.
The healthiest fruit.
Oh yeah, those Nautilus
my
decks were
God,
cool. I
just
know what
did
you're
it
talking
raw, no
about.
protection,
The
no
Nautilus
started
decks were
family,
cheap.
Crazy work.
Those some active Kraken tentacles out there
Man.
on the screen. Oh my goodness. The fiery explosion. It's EX Rocket here.
Drop the
Oh
combo.
no, Flame was on, but the combo wasn't.
They would
Alright,
get
here we
deep
go.
like turn
Flame
3
on
or turn
again.
4 sometimes. You're like, what the fuck? What do you mean you already got deep? Yeah, deal with it.
No Fantastic Four. 375. Man, there, but didn't get the conversion. Gets the back throw. No, forward throw instead.
I'm wondering if he assumed he was going to take the trade on the rocket exploding there in the air.
Missiles.
The mind games
They got breaker.
Goes for 1-1 immediately. No challenge. Double dash. No Mario Kart.
We'll
Guess
see if
what
they
this
shoot
means?
suspended
Jack,
or not.
Please help. Thank you
Combo.
so much, brother. 202.
That's
Next
what I'm
combo,
here
they got a breaker, unfortunately. Up
Duck.
breaker, they got to
Knew he
do
was
it.
going 1-1.
Now it's Nicholas's game to win. All he got to do is
for.
chill.
Micro dashes up into that.
Even if he loses this round, same deal. Just
Nicolas
chill
almost
and
falling
he'll
for it.
win.
Really good. Not to get
Missiles.
shimmied by the movement.
Goddamn,
Managed
those
to
missiles
close
are
that
everywhere.
gap. Slight lead for Ytex here. We've seen what can happen when he tries to swing in. The up block will be there. Ytex always ready for these approaches. It's a lot more of a grounded approach. I'm already noticing from the winners finals to grands here for Nicolas.
Doesn't get shimmied again.
A little more
Trying to steal
patient.
turns.
Walking in.
Nice.
Time.
Oh,
Armor. And
Clean
Jack got
reversal.
hit too. Beautiful
yo,
stuff right
nice
there.
comeback.
Staying alive.
It's all 3 bars to do a breaker. You need 3. And then if your cameo's on the screen, you can't break her until they leave the screen.
And if you remember,
There.
this is how a lot
That's
of the
another
games
important
went in
thing. So
winners
let's say you
finals
call
too.
a cameo and then you get hit while the cameo's on
Ytex
screen,
up
no
into that.
breaker for you until the cameo's gone.
Mix overhead.
Once the
No,
camera
gets
leaves the
long.
screen, then you
blow.
can break her. But by then it could be too late.
Damage on the two. Jackson's coming back slowly but surely. Delays just a
Oh
tad.
my, that was a whole lot of
Respect.
nothing. No rocket power. this
Scorpion
time
wouldn't be
around.
terrible here, but I don't know that he needs to switch yet.
Got some
I think
space.
it's just about, it's like player versus player matchup. He's got to outmind game
Might have to
him.
get risky here soon. Little too reserved. I mean, at least building some meter.
So the game definitely in her favor. Either or. Spins the bar right there for trying to EX Rocket, but not going to be too well. It's going to be a war of attrition in Nicolas' favor. Goes below. Doesn't
Yeah,
get
those
shield.
Oracle decks are,
That's range.
there's a lot of different ways to set up that
Decides to
type
back
of
up yet
Oracle
again.
loop. Those are popular.
Trying to walk him down.
You can also do the same
Playing
thing with
outfit is
Doomsday.
Nicolas. You gotta come to me now.
You
30
Doomsday and
seconds,
then you
you
put only
definitely
5 cards on
Oh,
your deck.
and that was a sensational
But then
read.
you have this combo where you just
Similar to
draw
what we
all
saw
5 of the
Ladder
cards and
doing
then the
earlier with
Thassa's
the
Oracle
triple kunai,
wins.
triple
There's a lot
kunai
of different
attacks
ways to
back
set
there,
up
kunai
Thassa's
in the
Oracle to
air.
win. It's a very
Making
good
people
win
wanna jump
condition.
right into the gotcha. You can do that with so many things in the game too. A lot of projectiles. You can just throw projectiles.
All right, well, that was a
Back
good
to
first
back.
game
lot
for
of people trying to
Nicolas.
jump projectiles
See how game 2
right
goes.
into
Your
it.
chest.
Motaro
That's
getting
how it's
some
going
more.
so far.
Ooh, trying to
This
beat
is
it
an
there with
uphill
that rocket.
battle,
Not gonna
though,
work out too
for
well. Blew it up
Nicolas.
just a tad bit too early.
He
Walking
got to
back
take his
yet again
time.
with Tex.
I also love that we have the duplicitous
Yeah, Doomsday was only okay.
of health differences being displayed here in Grand Finals.
But Demonic Consultation was always good.
Thick
That card
brick,
was always good.
And then you've got the 9.
It's just risky because you
I gotta
could,
take that
you
one
know,
out of the chamber, Tento.
you get bad luck and then
Hey,
Demonic Console and
already
then
know Dion
just
already-
you knock out the cards that you needed and then you would lose. But people used to use it as a cheaper Demonic Tutor.
Yeah, Rick already made it. Oh, the conversion.
Whitetex with a commanding lead in this one.
Teleport
Boom,
time. No, he
saved
didn't
by
get
the
it.
Jacks.
Down pokes, down pokes.
Jax will save him. I thought he was going to teleport, go aerial something.
Nice poke. Block on the low, trying to chase him down. Slowly but surely.
The way that he uses the Motaro teleport is
Oh,
really
who's
good.
swinging that?
Oh!
Oh my days. Not like this, please. Gonna get
Set
it set
up.
up. Is it clean?
Nice
Got
up
the
block.
It was clean.
Very good up block. He's going to second
And
guess
how
himself
scary
the
that
next
could be,
time he
because
does that
guess what?
setup now.
If he empty jumps, if he grabs, and he reads the up block, GG's. Guaranteed
Yeah,
because the Jax
but he knew. He knew a button was
stays
coming.
alive.
Flawless blocking on flawless block, trying to get that chip. No one ever blocks it.
That was a
max
forbidden
range.
string, but it went right into the flames. Whitetex when he has.
Yeah, I'm not big on Commander format. That's part of the reason why I play MTG less.
Yep.
I find Commander
Watch it
kind of
fly.
boring.
Flying away right now.
I like 1v1 Magic.
Are
Fly,
you
you
serious?
fools, and I'm out.
Oh, so
Nicolas
crazy.
hasn't
What he
fallen for the
did is
down four
there's a
teleport.
mechanic
Down
in this
four,
game called
cancel.
up block, and you could think of it like a
Nice play,
parry
bro.
that only works on overheads.
plus over
So when they do a jump attack or when they do a grounded overhead, if you up block, it's like a parry, and you instantly recover, and you can do whatever you want. So he tried to jump and do a meaty, and then he up blocked to stop the jump meaty, and that's why he got a combo there.
Almost up to 340 right here.
That's unique to MK. That's the thing that only you do in this game. That's why they give so many characters good overheads, because up block is the counter to overheads.
I'm swinging.
Drops the combo though. Swinging and missing. Waited for the armor, didn't come through. That should be the round. He's not dropping it twice in a row. That's for damn sure.
And Nicolas. Still looking pretty here, but you know
You know,
what?
I don't know. I don't know why people don't play
Counter
Kung
Strike
Lao
is just
anymore.
a
Because they had the Kung
classic
Lao, and then
NBR.
Kung Lao had the hat
You guys are not
mix-ups.
familiar at
Did they
home.
make hat
You know what
worse?
an
Is
NBR
that why
is?
people
It's
don't
when
play Kung
you,
Lao anymore?
You know, lose a round, not intentionally, but you kind of give up on a round intentionally to hold on to your meter, and it's a meter building round. And mentally, if you think about it, you go into the last round feeling pretty good, just like
'Cause
the
Kung Lao
NCR.
hat used to
Has
be
the
so
meter,
cheap.
Spend it.
And that bird damage is adding up so much. 408. I guess what this means, you set up another minefield. Good luck trying to chase me down. Same work again. Making it so tough. Meet him air to air. Beautiful conversion right now. Tex, I think he's electing not to break. Gonna hold the damage. Poke for poke.
Yeah, consistent
Goes
400
low.
from Sector. Whitetex.
Rocket.
Whitetex out of there.
Yo.
Trying to come back,
Ah,
checks him
thank
with
you.
the
I
big
Am
boot.
Game says they nerfed the frames that hat
Barely
gives.
floating over
Okay.
that kunai. Gonna get a conversion for
Oh
the 4-2.
no!
Misses.
He dropped it though. There's no way. Jack coming through. Don't drop this one.
Breaker's gonna come.
Not yet. Gonna hold it.
They're both
First
pretty
sector.
good, Sector and Cyrax.
Wake up with 1-1.
But
Come out
Cyrax,
of
I
there.
think Cyrax, the Oki's
Teleport.
cheaper. Like the Cyrax. Oh!
On reaction,
That was
Whitetex.
sick.
No breaker available.
That was sick.
This is 1-1.
That is tough. That is tough.
That's why I'd like to see 1-1, an even score. We got
Cyrax
ourselves a
mix-ups
ball
are
game.
cheaper, but
These
then
boys
Sector,
fighting
if you
tooth
play
and nail
really
to
smart
lead,
like how
and
he's
Brazil
playing, it's tough to
wants the
beat.
boy Tex to take
You gotta really outthink them.
Never thought in 2025 I'd see a Cannibal Corpse shirt too. Shoutouts to you, man. If you guys are metalheads, this is the place to be. I've seen so many metal shirts out there in the crowd. You know, I'm gonna let the crowd take over. They want Brazil.
That sounds like they saying 2 more.
I think so.
Oh no, that's Brazil. The energy here is
I mean,
crazy,
I don't know,
y'all.
Zam,
My
you
voice
know,
is slowly dying, slowly but
they look
surely,
like
but
they're
I'm
having
gonna
fun
keep
to
it
me.
for y'all.
2 games
Ooh, chip guard.
from the prophecy being fulfilled. In
I'm not the
Sonicfox.
right person to ask about why don't Mortal Kombat players love Mortal Kombat anymore. You know what I mean? I couldn't answer that for you. I just tune in when I see shit like this and I get hyped.
Just getting out of there.
I just like seeing the good players play, no matter what game it is, pretty much.
It's crazy. The only projectile that Takeda has, you see there, that ground kunai, countered by the aerial rocket of
Combo.
Sector, but they're both building meter doing it.
Oh
Goes
my
the gap.
God. Not building
Flame
the health
on.
bar though. Jesus.
Flame on in, flame off.
Yeah, the
That
same with
was-
Tekken. I couldn't tell you
Start off with a
sometimes
rocket,
why
started
people are
into
mad
a
about
mid.
Tekken.
Oh.
I think the balance is interesting, and I would like to see a different
Have a nice
balance,
day.
but I'm not the type of person to be like, oh God, I can't play Tekken anymore
sweat
now
pouring
because of
from
this
Nicolas.
balance. That's just not me. I'm not that
Enough
type
to
of guy.
create a lake.
Throw. Oh, goes to down.
I just like
4.
Tekken.
Delays. Nice block. Out of there.
Tekken balance is always crazy anyway.
Can play this base game. He has enough time to work
Tekken
with Scott,
4,
dwindle down that life
Tekken
bar, so he can
5.0,
mostly read the
Tekken
fatal to get a
6, Tekken Tag 2. None of those games
Oh.
had the
One
best ever balance, you know what I
execution
mean? They're just
error
fun.
puts you in such a deadly position to be in negative, a lot of negativity right in your opponent's face. But it also
What's
lets
going
you
on,
know that
plays?
The execution's been so crisp from Whitetex on getting those instant air or just jump back projectiles.
You're whiffing. Antes goes for
A block.
rockets. Damn,
That was too
beautiful stuff right
obvious.
here. Capitalize on the damage.
The
Nicolas?
other
off
in
me.
the air.
Man, the up block. Beautiful stuff right there. If you guys do not know, the up block is basically the tool that makes you punish all overheads and jump ins. The thing that negates them, though, if you read them, they're stuck in recovery and you can go a throw punish.
Shit,
if
I'll
there's
watch
increased
whatever,
damage
bro.
for your
I'm
throw.
actually not that picky.
The mid again. So much damage on display.
That's the beauty of the Sector toolkit right there on display.
But I like
She can have
watching
so
Tekken the
much
most
keep
right
away,
now.
So much keep away, and has one of the best advancing mids in the game with 4-2. Checks the approaches, and he's still alive.
The live showing off the Brazilian flag.
Hey, I like the emergency
Brazilian
patch
rising up once again.
a little bit more than the first. The
Next
first patch, I
energy
was like,
right
man,
now.
this is
You gotta
nutty.
be
The
careful.
emergency patch, they nerfed Chip, they nerfed Wall Stagger from a lot of characters. They gave 20 extra
Goes for mid.
HP.
He knew he was gonna try to
It's
poke.
better
That's
than
what
the
he
first
did.
season 2
He's not gonna
patch.
get
The
broken
first season
yet.
2 patch objectively was
Gonna
not a
hold
very
it.
good
It's
patch.
Nicolas. For 18.
I think he held a lot more than he thought it was there.
Man, when you spin that bar at the teleport, it's so much. Stop trying to do Spider-Man. You're not him, bro. Down pokes.
Nice
Now they
grab.
go.
Cybernetic Lin Kuei today. Jax will take it
Now
for a
what?
ride.
They both have breaker. Who's gonna spend first?
In the
He
corner.
spent
Just
meter.
kidding,
That's
that
brave.
didn't happen.
He does have the life
They're
lead.
trying to chase me down, bucko.
Nice help
Nicolas
right
might
now.
have to break
Whitetex certainly
soon.
going to build a breaker very soon. A lot of meter built on block, even in a sequence like that, because
Good
of the
low.
special and cameo usage.
Faked them out. Missiles. He got the combo. He got a break. Force
Look
break.
out of the
So
sky.
now
Now
Nicolas
he
has
can
no
go
meter.
Whipping. That's
Missiles.
the punish. Oh,
He
it's
whip
gonna
punish
go
with the
bigger.
missile.
Delays. Goes for a back throw.
Push throw.
Jax is there.
The
Watch
CVS2
out
style
for the
stare down.
flamethrower.
Come here. Gotcha.
3 of them available. Motaro in play. And there
Man,
she is.
he's really good with that reversal.
One.
Gonna light this
He's hit
bracket
at least 3
on
good reversals
fire
like that
because
so
he has
far.
one match from taking it, being a tournament champion, being a pro competition champion, demigod level event.
One more game
Immortal
needed.
Combat.
Oh my goodness.
Brawl Pro,
Tech,
yeah, his stream is
the
really
first
popular.
offline they have ever seen. Getting loud, getting for the crowd. Oh, we get mad about here, bro. This is actually amazing. Tech, like we said, his first offline to our knowledge, doing massive work, taking down.
Yeah,
killer,
part of it too,
champion
Zach,
after
is that
champion.
most people are bad at
who have
Tekken.
played highly at Evo,
Like your
making it
average
for the
Tekken
first
player
time playing the game.
that plays Tekken and enjoys it and just pushes
getting
one and stuff, they
Nicolas
actually
to
kind
go
of
to an
suck.
oldie but a goodie
I'm not trying to say that in a
his
mean way.
arsenal.
It's just
It's the
how it
Johnny
is.
Cage,
Most Tekken
backed
players are
up by the
trash.
drummer when tournament life is on the line.
So that's why when you go look at the Tekken, the Twitter group or whatever, and you see guys complaining about getting hit by like back 2-1 from King over and over and stupid stuff like that. It's like, bro, you could do something about that. You choosing not to.
The Johnny is as solid as ever.
And Tiers
Nice
knows
jump.
let's get it. Jump kick too
Oh,
powerful. Guess what?
again.
Another flamethrower,
Man, how many
another
times are they
full
gonna hit that
combo. Crowd
reversal?
getting loud once again for every hit. They know it's closer and closer to Tech, taking the victory home for Brazil.
And now,
Bro, you should have been here earlier, Krazy. They had all the cosplayers lined up.
to full screen. Back to
Man,
to
his
play in
missile
the
game is
game.
really good, but he's in with the full
Rocket
one.
almost close enough to interrupt. The flame so far away,
This
but
is
somehow
really brave to
far away.
pick Johnny here.
Picks up some
Johnny
space
is not
on the one and
exactly
two.
that good
It
at
is all
rushing down.
Whitetex. Nicolas is playing a
this type of
platformer,
character.
just trying to make it through. Everything and Whitetex is putting on the screen.
He needs one
Challenge
more round.
immediately, and we got our championship point.
Tournament point right now for Tech. Brazil can.
What? What happened?
No
What happened?
way.
Okay, luckily
What happened?
it's just a
Wait.
2.
What happened?
Wait, nah, don't do this to me right now.
No, no, not during the grand finals. No.
Our hearts just skipped a beat.
I can't. I literally can't.
I mean, you might be
wouldn't
good.
able to
Rage
run
quit.
up
I never
and
played
down.
against you
Please do not do
before.
this to me right now.
You could be really good for all I know. I'm just saying your average Tekken person is not that good.
All right.
Your average second
Here
person
we
just
go.
complains
Let me
about
back
things
into
that you
it.
could do
This
something
is
about. You know what I
as
mean?
Ytex on the championship point here.
Gets the back throw.
Great sportsmanship between the two.
Somebody
To get it
somebody's
fixed,
stick
to
got
get it going
disconnected or
as
something
is,
like
as
that.
things were.
Got one big delay on that mid. Gonna break immediately from Tex. Nicolas got him off for 3 bars. That's huge. Now you gotta try to get in. Keep him in
Yeah,
his
but
corner.
you know, in the
You cannot let
new
him get-
era,
Never mind.
people talk like they're good when they're not sometimes. And you see that in every game. You see that in
Well, he's
MK, you
trying to
see it in
change the Texas man, but
Tekken.
wait,
Sometimes
no,
you see it in
another
Street
ball
Fighter
from
guys
number
that swear
C.
they're good, and they're like,
Armors.
I don't even know, gold rank or some shit like that. It's like, bro,
Trying to
gold
really
rank
have
is
to
not
worry
good.
about that bar. Armored launcher on deck.
Blocks.
The overhead instead.
Oh
there it
my
is, the
God.
shadow kick on reaction. Not falling onto that one, my friend.
One more good
316.
read.
And they be talking like they know everything about the game when they're not that good. That shit's
Get
nuts.
the mid.
Is it good
Are
for
you
the knee?
serious?
Is this enough?
Not
No.
quite.
One
Not
more.
quite. A projectile could do it. Can he armor through? He can't even armor through at this point.
He
He's
can,
not-
he
he's
can,
not gonna
he
have
can.
enough health.
Oh,
He said
nice
not.
escape.
This might be it. This might be all
And he
smoke.
Fake
flipped
out.
over.
Oh, he blocked
Do
it.
it
He
again.
blocked it.
Oh,
It's
ladies
over.
and gentlemen, a Brazilian champion has been crowned. Why?
That was sick.
Tex
Damn, that was really cheap.
Largados. Brazil
I say that as a compliment,
wins
by the way.
Brazil.
Don't get mad that I'm calling him cheap, but that the way he played that grand finals was mad
back to
cheap.
back and securing himself all through winners, only dropping like
He didn't
3
leave
games.
no
Is
gaps.
going to be your champion for Gamescom LATAM and take the demigod of it for the MK1 Pro Tour. Getting embraced by everyone in the crowd. Much love out here, and guess what this means? Celebrate. The champ is yours.
We will let the reaction.
Damn, look at the crowd.
of
Holy
this arena
fuck. There's
say
so many people.
everything as well. The entire team. Largados coming
Look
in
at the
deep
security guys. Look at Matt nervous. Like, they're getting mighty
and
close.
leave victorious. Woo! 3 of their players in the
Yep, I'm
top
scared of the
8.
young bloods. They're too nice.
Multiple throughout top 16. Multiple throughout the layers before that.
Yeah, Brazil won. 2 top 3, Brazil.
Holy.
Chile also got top 3.
finish
Second place.
to ProCon Brazil. Hope you guys enjoyed this. This was Gamescom 2025.
Look at girl off to the side just watching. Like, oh, that was good.
Stories were
I like
created.
seeing stuff like that.
Timelines were created.
Girl just off to the
Rivalries.
side. Like,
Legends,
that was pretty
legends
good.
were born. We really had it all here.
A beautiful moment, being embraced by all his fellow teammates, getting the trophy.
Damn. It's nothing but
Bowing down to
people.
Sonic,
That's how you know it's a
saying
huge
that you
crowd.
voted.
Look at all the people there. If they pan the camera back, you would see nothing but a sea of people.
What a way to end this event, Tento. I don't think anyone saw that
That was
coming.
hype.
Okay, I don't think a lot of other people may have seen that coming, but
I
like
sure
we
didn't.
said, when they
I
get
thought
the
Brazil was going to
opportunity
get far
to
because
play,
they had so many
they can't
Brazilian
travel
players.
far.
I didn't think Brazil was going to win the tournament. And 2 top 3. I thought it was going to be like maybe Sonicfox versus Brazil in losers finals or something like that.
Brazil has is unprecedented. 30 to 40 of them can show up, and all of them make a run.
Yeah,
like
it was
this.
really good.
You saw the strength. You saw
Props to
that
NRS for
nobody
putting it
was
on.
safe
Props to
here.
Brazil,
No
Gamescom
one was safe
LATAM.
here.
That was the top
As
12 one
someone,
more
I
time.
believe, who went to his very first tournament from Brazil, just won the whole thing.
I'm literally going to hang around just in case they announce something. I'm not expecting an announcement, but
Never changed anything
just
in
for
the game
giggles.
plan, stuck solid, and maybe to overcome, taking down both the twins, Zeus, Roxas, to get here all from winner's side, and I think he only lost.
Thanks for watching as always, fellas. Y'all know what it is. If you're new here, follow the channel. Look for more soon. I'll be leaving tomorrow to head to Japan. But when I get there, I will try to do... Yeah, Ytex played too good, Bennett. You're right. Thank you, Emma Guy. Thank you, Babatunde, who was having fun. Zarya's best friend. Pamaville.
From round 3
I'm a
on.
guy. Everybody else that's watching on YouTube, thank you very much, guys.
Getting embraced by everyone.
Oh, no, it's cool. Don't worry about it, Crazy. You don't sound like an asshole at all. I'm an idiot. I'm the worst with names. Crazy makes way more
With your
sense.
champion.
That guy's crazy. No, crazy. Understood. I'll try to remember. If I forget, you just remind me again, Crazy.
jogador que tá no seu segundo
Yeah, look forward to some Japan footage or something. I'm a guy. I'll put up some stuff, whatever I can. At least small stuff, small videos and whatnot.
Campeonato realmente não deu muito bom, se não me engano, fiquei em 13º. Foi 13º.
Look at that one girl. She's like, no, I need to get the interview. This shit's crazy. This guy's gonna be a legend one day. You see her?
Com certeza. Ó, fala
Damn,
pra
she got
mim,
the digital
pessoal da
camera right in
torcida,
front of him
Fez diferença a torcida?
with a nice ass lens. That looks like a cinema lens that she
A
got.
torcida Com o
Damn,
apoio da Red Bull
this shit is
também,
serious business.
o nosso patrocínio também, a Açaí Pro, mano, sem eles nada disso seria possível também.
É isso então, faz barulho Brasil, porque temos o campeão! E TechZ, parabéns demais!
Obrigadão, cara, obrigadão.
Olha só, então espera um pouquinho.
Wait, you gotta get your
Eu
trophy.
vou
He told
chamar
him, wait
agora,
for
não
a
você
second. You gotta
ainda.
get your trophy.
Aguenta aí. Eu vou chamar os competidores para receber uma medalha. Mas
Come on, you
espera
gotta
aí,
let him
como
do
é
the
que é,
trophy
produção?
lift.
Não é medalha.
It ain't the end of the tournament without a
É
trophy
outra
lift.
coisa, o quê? Temos não uma medalha, mas nessa etapa da Pro Competition Brasil a gente tem
No trophy lift, no bar.
anel de Mortal Kombat feito exatamente para vocês.
Stop.
Então pode vir aqui no palco. Os
It's not the end
jogadores
of the
que
tournament
ficaram
until the winner lifts the
na
trophy.
nona posição. Então pode subir aqui, por favor.
Was he getting a ring?
Buchicho,
Is that what that is? They're gonna give him a ring or
Zeus,
something? What's in the
Killer
box?
Shinnok e Sonicfox. Vem pra cá.
Okay, they're calling up the top 12 to the stage.
And here's your top 8, everyone.
How do you say good games when it's like you give them the handshake? That's the best way.
Sonicfox.
Give them the handshake. That's
Onde
what I
está
think the best
Sonicfox?
way.
Ah,
That's the best way to be like
obrigado.
good game, man.
Please.
You just shake their hand. Then they understand.
Everyone making their
Oh,
way.
they get
vamos mostrar
rings.
aqui, ó,
That's sick.
câmera.
That's so
O
cool.
anel de
Every
Mortal Kombat
finalist
1. Dá pra ver aqui, ó?
Being
I
gifted.
I want a ring
Cabeça.
for getting
Oh,
top 8 in the
ring.
tournament. That's
Aye,
fucking
olha
awesome.
só.
What's the power?
I think everybody at top 12 get the ring because Sonic at 9. Think that's good to the
Yeah, it's the Mortal Kombat
Diferente, hein?
Dragon.
Olha só, em vez de uma
Holy
medalha anel, agora eles vão poder exibir o tempo todo
That's
que eles
sick.
foram esses grandes participantes e ficaram na nona posição. Aqui na Pro Competition.
I want a ring.
Dragon 2, that
É,
No, I'm mad.
gostou.
Give
Na
me a ring.
sétima posição,
Those are
chamo aqui
cool.
ao palco King Gambler
I'm legit jealous
e
right now.
Scorpion Prox. Vem pra cá, por favor. King Gambler. Onde está o Scorpion Prox?
Wait, King Gambler's gonna get a ring too? Hell yeah. Where's Gur? Give Gur his ring.
Scorpion Prox, vem receber o anel aqui nas mãos do Vinícius.
Give Gur his ring, god damn
Olha
it.
só.
Gur did good. That's so cool. That's one of the coolest things I've seen in a tournament in a
Eu
long
chamo
time.
agora
Giving them a ring for
os
getting top
jogadores que
12.
ficaram
That's
na
so amazing.
quinta
Look at that.
posição.
I don't know if y'all
O
get it, but the ring
Gur
is so
e o
damn good, bro.
Mateuzinho sobe
I am
aqui, vem
jealous.
receber a sua medalha em forma de anel do Mortal Kombat 1.
He's also being joined by Gur as well, trying to make his way
Onde
up
está o
there.
Gur?
Gur.
Ah, Gur.
There he is.
But Gur, he makes his way through the crowd.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me like 20
Give me
times.
that ring.
Dale Enormous? You know, I can't help it. It looks Dale Enormous.
Chamam também o
Now,
quarto
all I'm gonna think about is Dale
colocado,
from,
o chileno Snake Do.
fuck, what movie am I thinking of? The race car
Aê,
movie?
vem pra
Fourth
cá.
place.
The comedy?
finish.
That was his name, right? Dale?
Trying to make his way through the crowd, man. The crowd is
What? The rings don't fit? You get them adjusted.
checking out Nick, though.
You can always get a ring
Receber o
adjusted.
anel.
More than just the twins
Aqui
on the
de
map.
Mortal Kombat 1.
That entire nation.
Será que a gente consegue mostrar na tela daqui a pouco o anel que o pessoal vê aqui? Bem de
Everyone
perto.
on the map right now. This top 12.
Yeah, give Gur the
Chama
ring.
também.
Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. No, let me stop.
Jogador que ficou em terceiro lugar.
Lose a finger if
com
you're not
vocês,
careful.
lá
Rings of
vendo
power.
o ring.
Hearts.
Third
Earth,
placement coming up
fire,
11th, the Rain Brazil's
wind, water,
Good love from the crowd. It was a great performance. He's had
go
a
planet.
stellar career of Mortal Kombat 1 competitively, winning some onlines.
Oh, shit.
Performance down there, ProCom Mexico. The big performance here.
O segundo colocado. Vem pra cá no palco, o Nicolas.
That's fucking sick.
Second place, Nicolas has had some heartbreaking second
O Nicolas já veio
places.
aqui, ó. Isso, já tá por aqui.
MK1
now
alone.
now that we say it out loud,
Yeah, you gotta take it to a jewelry shop. You take it to a professional jewelry shop, they'll adjust the ring for you.
E agora estão preparados?
Depends on how it's
É o
made,
grande
but
momento
they have ways.
do campeão brasileiro levantar o troféu da Pro Competition 2025 Etapa Brasil. E TechZ faz barulho, Brasil!
Good job, Whitetex. You earned that shit, bro.
O palco é
Give him
todo
the
seu,
trophy. I want to see him raise the trophy. I
parabéns.
can't leave until he raises the trophy.
O grande troféu de campeão.
taking the trophy.
Chegou
Yes,
o momento
yes.
aí.
Now I'm satisfied. That's what I needed to see.
E
Hell
TechZ
yeah.
do Brasil. Faz barulho quem acha que ele merece o troféu. É isso, parabéns!
Don't drop it. That's the worst thing you could do. Drop the trophy after you win. Oh, the guy in the front got a cinema lens too.
Quero agradecer a presença de todo mundo aqui, todos os jogadores. Vários jogadores que vieram de outras partes do mundo para prestigiar esse evento. Quero agradecer a cada um de vocês aqui também, que deram um show, que torceram, que fizeram barulho e levaram o Brasil aqui pro ponto mais alto do palco.
Yeah, you can tell that's Sonicfox right away. Crazy.
Tá assistindo na
You
Max.
can tell immediately.
Vocês gostaram dessa experiência de assistir um campeonato de Mortal Kombat 1 no
It does.
conforto das suas
Band,
casas?
the rings
Não
look
tem
fucking awesome.
desvantagem. E ó, lembrando mais uma vez que vocês podem comprar o Mortal Kombat 1, que hoje está com até 80% de desconto comprando na nuvem.
The Google
Outra
Robot
coisa que
Lady?
muita
Okay.
gente perguntou, os produtos
I'll keep that in mind.
licenciados do
I
Mortal
don't usually
Kombat
use
1,
AI for stuff like that
eles estão ali
and
no
robots,
stand.
but
Warner Play Experience tem uma vitrine, você olha todos os produtos. E o pessoal da Max. E agora?
yeah,
como
true.
terminou
Brazil,
a
well,
nossa
they kicked ass this
transmissão,
tournament. You can't
vocês,
underrate
eu
them this
convido
one.
vocês a assistir The Last of
cannot
Us,
underrate them this
a
tournament. They did it.
segunda temporada que tá eletrizante. E é isso. Amanhã, inclusive, tem
I like the mic flag.
episódio novo.
They have like a
Todo
Warner Brother
domingo,
mic
às 10
flag
horas
with
da
the Pro
noite, tem
Combine. That looks
episódio
cool.
novo. Então é isso. Muito obrigado, jogadores. Obrigado, plateia. Obrigado, Brasil. Esse foi o Super Campeonato
Congratulations.
Pro Competition 2025 aqui na Gamescom.
Scorpion, Prox,
Etapa
and
Brasil.
Nicolas are brothers,
Valeu,
yes.
boa noite.
If that's who you're talking about. All right, guys, game over. It's all over, guys. Anyway, once again, thank you to NRS for throwing it on. It was hype to watch. I got to get the heck out of here soon, fellas, because I got to start finishing getting ready so I can travel to Evo Japan soon. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I got to talk to y'all for a while. I was going to talk to you some more about Evo Japan before I go, but I feel like we talked enough about it today that you guys know it's happening. I will put something on YouTube if I can once I get over there. Even if something basic, just saying, hey guys, I'm here, this is some what's going on, something like that. I'll bring my laptop and I'll bring some type of little recording setup so I can just record some shit, that type of thing. And anyway, that's it. You two guys, I'm going to let y'all go first. You're all free now, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Check out the VOD if you missed any of the matches, and I'll see y'all all later. Bye, YouTube guys. Peace out.